pleasure. Thank you.
Good morning. Hello,
Morning.
jewellery makers. Welcome to today's Sunday Super Show. We are so excited about today's show.
I'm so looking forward to today because we've been chatting about everything that's going on the show. It's like a smorgasbord of everything I love.
Yeah.
And everything that's in, I can talk for hours on that, hours on that, hours on that. Just love it. If you're into chakras, healing gemstones, you need to be tuned in today. Get your cup up, feet up, because you're going to learn a lot.
Absolutely. Or if you're interested, that I think there's a big group of people who are like, because it sounds, if you've not learned anything about it, it sounds a bit airy-fairy, doesn't it? And I know when I started getting into gemstones, I thought, really? Yeah. But the more you learn about it and the more you hear, actually that really resonates with me and I can understand that. And because actually there's a lot of science.
It is.
There's a lot of science in chakra, meditation. We're not just talking chakra, we're talking well-being today.
Exactly.
So it is 2026. I feel this is the first day I feel like, oh, it's a new year. The last few days I've been feeling like it's still December, surely.
Yeah.
So it's a new year and we want to talk about taking care of ourselves, looking after our well-being, whether that is making jewellery in mindfulness hobby, whether that is maybe if you've never meditated before, you can start doing a meditation practice, or learning about chakras. We've got carved stones coming up today. I think we did your birthday show, didn't we, Tuesday? Yes. Which was fab, and Tuesday was very designer Suzie. Yes. Today is energy Suzie, isn't it?
Energy Suzie, yeah. Absolutely. And this is what I'm so excited about today, because a lot of you may be thinking, Suzie, I like making jewellery, I love my gemstones, but I'm not really into all of that sort of crystal healing nonsense. I don't mind at all because it does its own thing, because they're all from Mother Earth. But what I'm going to do today, and what we're going to do today, is talk about why the stones give off the energy they do. And there is, like you say, a scientific reason behind it. But not only that, we're going to go right back to the beginning of where it all started. So today, throughout the show, you'll learn so much. By the end of the show, you'll know as much as me.
Yeah, and that's exactly what this is about. This is about learning where these different ideas come from and making some beautiful jewellery. And it's not all chakra. We've got a phenomenal chakra project at 12 o'clock, which I'm shopping in. Even Ross this morning said, Suzie, these pieces are so beautiful. It makes me want to make jewellery. Yeah. We've got some gorgeous a chakra project at 12 o'clock, which we'll talk a little bit more about later, and why we would wear different chakras, different colours on different days and all that sort of a thing. 11 o'clock this morning, we are doing, my brain is gone. The selenite, yes. Sorry, we've got the charging plate, the selenite coming up as well. So this, we're going to be talking all about gemstone energies in this hour, and how you can use the selenite charging plate. We're going to replay the selenite bundle from Friday if you missed that. So that one is just sort of selenite showcase at 11. At 10 o'clock, I'm working backwards. At 10 o'clock, we are doing your deal of the day, which is, I've been wearing this all week. He's now mine. Like, I'm obsessed now. I feel like this has to be my Pixu. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. So the carving is aqua jadeite, and then the bracelet is lavender jadeite, which is so, we've never done anything like this before. I know. A really stunning Pixu. So we'll be talking you through the Pixu and what the Pixu is all about. At 9 o'clock this morning, we have a whole showcase of yin and yang, which is the two balancing energies that is representative of all life, all aspects of your life, within your home, within your workplace, within your relationships, within yourself. So we will be talking about what is yin and what is yang. Now, this is an amazing project. I've never seen anything like this before. If you love your big black jadeite carved pieces, right, but maybe they're out of your budget, I've actually never seen anything quite like this. We've got an incredibly carved, stunning, it's obsidian, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's obsidian, and this is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So, and I also think it's a wonderful piece for his and hers. Suzie's made an incredible long line necklace, So we're going to talk you through that, and we've got some of the yin yang collection that Suzie made,
which I'm wearing today.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. I live,
Yeah, you live in yin yang, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
It all starts with yin yang.
Yeah, and that's how exactly. So we're going to go back thousands and thousands of years into history and talk about why this is so believed and so revered around the world. And then in your 8 o'clock show, so again, we've got another fantastic show of last of stock items, but we've got, now these, I'm going to take them out if that's okay, because I think it's lovely to see them.
Butterflies.
So these are little butterflies, but you would add them as spacers.
Yeah.
So if I show you like this, and then I just turn this around so you can see, there's the anchor point at the back. So you actually add them into your designs as beautiful spacers.
Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful. And butterflies are very pretty.
Very pretty. Signify transformation, aren't they?
Yeah,
Rebirth.
amazing. So that is your early bird, which I'm really excited for. So we've got a really, really exciting show planned. I'm so happy about it. Also, I'd love to take your questions today because there's lots of questions. When we did the Pixie a few weeks ago, people were saying, do I wear it on my left? Do I wear it on my right? How should I design with this? Or I'm thinking this, or would I put it with this stone? Or what about that colour? If you have questions today about design, about what to mix and match, where to wear it, how to wear it, where to put it in your home, where to store it, how to clean it, anything like that, I'd love to hear from you today. So get your messages in for myself and Suzie, because we can pick Susie's brain and we can learn
definitely
so much.
Any questions?
And I've been wearing my Pixie because I've only got one. I've been wearing facing out. That is right, isn't it?
That is exactly. Look, I wear Pixie every day.
Yeah.
And
I love your yin yang piece. Yeah. Beautiful, really beautiful.
Gotta
So
have
I've
a
been
pixie in
wearing.
your life.
So if you wear two, they face each other. But if you're wearing one, you want him to be on your left hand side, and you want him facing out, and that's your protective energy.
That's with the other one we had.
Right.
With the pixies, they have to both face outwards.
So they both face outwards.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking of the food dog, aren't I?
That's it.
Right. So the Pixie, they both face out.
Yeah, like they're ready to go. And
Okay.
you'd have to, because then you've got the male and the female.
Yes.
So, but first of all, if you've just got one, just wear it on
Just
this
wear it
one.
on its left. And if I wanted to, because I'm thinking, if I've been wearing this now, and I feel like he's mine now because I've been wearing
I'd
it.
make that into a necklace.
Well, that's what I was
And you
thinking,
need to
and put
point
it up.
Yeah.
I was thinking I would make the lavender bracelet just a bracelet. And then I could have the Pixie as a pendant facing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, love that. Okay, so that's coming up at 10 o'clock today, as well as a beautiful peony carved lavender jadeite too. This is
stunning.
just
Absolutely
amazing.
stunning.
So feminine and beautiful. Certified as lavender. It's absolutely gorgeous. And we've got lots. Now, the 8 o'clock, very cleverly, Roscoe has... Do you remember when we did the Suzie Boutique a few weeks ago and we were showing you, if you get a little bit of this and a little bit of that, how you can design. So Ross has basically done some of Susie's favourites. So, for instance, we've got the orange garnet, the mother of pearl bamboo. If you look at the design with your obsidian, then there's bamboo shapes.
I've got similar in there.
Yeah, so we've got your sort of smaller size pearls, which work beautifully
Which look lovely.
as accents. Your clover pearls, those kyanites are incredible. So there's lots actually that I think would work really complementary with the different things that we've got going on in the projects as well. Shall we get started with your first items? Where are we going to start with, Roscoe?
All the time. Lovely.
Does it come with the gems? No, I haven't got a clue what that is.
Yeah, so you just put...
Oh, a tie pin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold your tie together.
So you put it in your tie to pin it to your shirt.
Which is nice, because you could also use that as a brooch. You could double up as a brooch. It doesn't have to be a tie pin.
I was thinking, when you said tie, I thought you meant like Thailand. And I was thinking, there must be like a special tie pin.
What a nice little gift, though.
Yeah, I thought it was something like a Tahitian or from Thailand. I think it's just a pin. It just come off, does it? You pop the bead. So the bead. So you put it through. So you pin, you tie, and then the bead is the stopper.
Yeah, isn't that good?
Really clever. And then because you might have different coloured ties or suits, you can just swap it around. And that's really good, Ross. And it's silver. That's a grandidierite. Hey, I could get one of these for David. Not that he ever wears a tie.
But it's got a little silicone stopper, hasn't it?
That's so clever. That is really clever. Oh, I'm well on board. I thought it meant like a Thailand, from Thailand. So I was thinking, oh, is it like acupuncture or sounds a bit dangerous? But no, it's just a regular type-in, Steph. And it's solid sterling silver with gold over the top. It is £1 today. My friend's in Thailand, you see, so I've been, she's, her and her boyfriend a couple of years ago, they started an Instagram, right, where they go travelling.
All right.
And me and Dave are a bit like, oh, come on, that's not going to do it. She's got like 250,000 followers.
Wow.
All of her trips are paid for. She's just had a baby, so her and her fella and her baby are in Thailand on this paid for trip, doing these gorgeous restaurants and all sorts of things like that, yeah? So, just so to say, you can do anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, so slider bead kit. So you would make like a macrame piece maybe, or however you want to make a bracelet. Then you use your mookaite slider. You put the cord through the mookaite slider. Then you put your mookaite on either end. And you can make slider bracelets.
Isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful. And the colours are going to go with everything because they're quite neutral colours. I mean, that's brilliant. £1.
And to have red cord is just a lovely cord to have.
Yeah.
Very lucky. We're coming up to Chinese New Year, everything's red.
Yeah, everything is going to be red for Chinese New Year. It's absolutely beautiful. £1 today. Amazing value, isn't it? Oh, it's busy today. Good to see you, everybody. Good morning. Happy New Year.
I love that as a stopper. Because it's a nice change from having, we do the Solomon's bar.
It's nice to have something different.
Yeah, it's just really handy. I mean, get for £1.
S-clasp. For £1. And it's silver.
Wow.
So there you go. Your S-clasp.
Do you know what?
Perfect.
I love it.
Get a couple of these.
Really simple to put on.
You don't have to fiddle with the little flickers.
No, with my nails, trying to get like a bolt ring or a lobster, even if it's quite big, it's still fiddly, something like that. And quite often, back in the day when I was little, if my mum used to buy gold chains, they always used to have an S-clasp.
Yeah, they're really nice. I really like them. And to do this for £1 today.
That's amazing.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It's a lovely.
Yes, now you can start adding the butterfly spacer beads.
They're so delicate. You can make rings with those so that you could put them on top of any piece of jewellery and just have it sitting on
That would be lovely as a ring.
That'd be a pretty little ring.
Or earrings. Or earrings would look beautiful, wouldn't they? So that, you get 3 butterflies. They are coming up at the end of this hour. So you can go ahead and start checking out on the butterflies. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Donut bracelet next. Now we're going to be talking a little bit about the...
Sort of donuts,
Is it bee?
It's a bee. Well done, yeah.
Yeah, I remembered it. I don't know why. Sometimes I think about pie. It's probably because it's been Christmas and I haven't stopped eating.
If you see just an I, it's E. It's pronounced E.
So it's called the bee, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is the circle of heaven, right?
Exactly.
So you're getting 5 carved donut shapes. Or bee shapes, which is this idea of, it's like the infinity symbol. It's this continuous energy that flows through birth, life and death. And this is about this wonderful continuation of energy.
And us travelling through, which is the whole. It's also known as the soul jade. If it's so again, our sort of through the universe, our place in the universe, rebirth, death.
Beautiful. And I love it on this bright red cord.
Yeah.
I think that looks so cool.
Just ready-made, isn't it?
Yeah, ready to go. £30. Brilliant. $29.99 today for your jadeite donut bracelet with your adjustable cord. And we're not even done. We're not even done. We're just getting you warmed up for today's showcase today. We've got a fantastic price about to hit your screen next. We've got less than 40 chances. We had a little under 1,000. But now we are so excited at $29.99 to be taking this even lower. We had a massive quantity, so we can go very, very low. I wouldn't even make anything different.
No,
I think just wear it as it is.
As it is, it's beautiful.
Or gift
Lovely
it.
presents.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. You could gift it. Today,
$6.99. Oh wow. Do you know what I'd do with those? Is we've got Chinese New Year coming up, 17th of Feb, and normally have like red envelopes you give and you give money. But you imagine putting one of those in there instead.
yeah, good idea.
Cheaper than putting £20 in
Is
there.
that say $6.99?
$6.99. That's an amazing price.
Why are we at $6.99? Because the quantity.
But that is
no,
fantastic
that's
quality jade.
That's jade.
Yeah.
At $6.99. That's amazing. I don't know. Honestly, there is a donut shop that's just come to our local shopping centre. Have you seen it? It's called, I think it's called Odo, like O-H-D-O.
Yeah.
U-G, yeah, H. So it's called Odo, and it is £5.50 a donut.
Wow.
One donut.
Wow.
They're massive, don't get me wrong. It's like, you know, I couldn't eat the whole thing. I'd have to eat half of it. But there is a queue. When I say there was a queue, like there was a security person with the people. They must have something on social media or something online.
Yeah.
There's literally a queue of people and one security person making sure everybody gets their £5.50 donuts. But people are like, people have like boxes full. I'm thinking, you spend like 30, 40 quid on a donuts.
Wow.
Yeah.
They've got to be nice.
Yeah, it just made me think about that, because you can honestly pay that much for real donuts. But there you go. I'd rather have the Jodites.
I'd rather have that, and
Yeah.
that you're not going to put weight on me.
Exactly, yeah.
That's what I'm like now. You get to an age where, when I was younger, I could eat anything I wanted, and I just wouldn't put an ounce on. Now, if I go on a donut, you know, like you can buy
Rampage.
There are supermarkets that sell 5 donuts for £1. Go through those. I know I've eaten them because my stomach starts to bloat out.
Do you know,
I'm thinking
I've had
I need to lose weight.
Christmas, I've eaten things I don't normally eat, right, and my stomach it
Yeah.
just blows up now.
Yeah.
I think I need some probiotics or something. But I said to my son the other day, I said, look, don't you think I look like I'm 4 months pregnant? And he was going, don't you say that about yourself, Mum. Don't you say that. And he was like, your tummy grew 2 babies. And I was like, no, I'm just kidding. I know I'm all, like, I'm not saying like, you know, I'm all right. I've just, it's just when he jumped right to my defence. I was like, I had a bottle of, like a bottle of Fanta, and I was just like, it's fine, Nicholas, but bless his heart.
But it's so hard to lose weight. I mean, I see these adverts like, I've lost 3 stone in 3 months. I think, I can't lose a pound.
Oh, you don't need to lose anything, Suzie.
So, I would rather
have a jade donut.
Donuts now.
Yeah.
I'm disciplined in my head, like,
I'm
no.
having one more day. Today's my last day of Christmas eating, and then I'm getting back to my normal routine.
And it's beautiful as a gift. As I say, we've got Chinese New Year. Normally, if you put in an envelope for, I call them envelopes, but they're red envelopes, and you give them on Chinese New Year, the minimum you put in there is like £20. So
right.
If anybody come into your house, you just gift them, or people come to your house
and they give it to you.
But it's a minimum of.
Wow.
This is $6.99. I'd rather pick out that.
Yeah, I think that's, because the thing is, you're going to keep that.
Yeah.
I might get a couple of those for the boys for Chinese New Year. Right, lobster next. Is it the, now you use these all the time, Suzie.
I love them.
I've seen loads of these in your designs.
I use those all the time, because what I do is I actually attach it I mean, these are sort of ideas that you don't necessarily have to attach permanently, but I will sometimes attach this personally and then put on whatever, if I want a tassel, if I want a carving, I can interchange them.
Yeah.
So just so useful. Great for bracelets as well. We've got the bracelets coming up.
Yeah.
And this would, I've put bolt ring clasps on those, but these would be prettier.
Yeah, really, really nice. And I know I've seen them in so many of your designs. So they work perfectly as a clasp, but they also work really well if you want to make interchangeable statement pendants. Same with earrings. Sometimes you want a bit of a drop, sometimes you want to just keep it more simple, but they are really, really, really useful in your jewellery making. So you're going to choose between your gold and your rose gold. The silver has all sold out. Beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. The rose gold, we've only got a handful. In fact, they're about to go. Right, let's go really, really low.
This is the sort of component, you know, I'm always talking about get your findings. This is one of them that you can't have enough of, because it's one of those components you don't think, oh, I've never used one of those before, or I don't think I'm going to need it. when you start using it and you find
You'll
out how
think,
versatile
what did I do before I had
yeah,
them?
exactly. Because you can have a necklace like this, and one day you could be wearing this one, whereas this is now stuck on permanently. But with that, I could then take it off and put another one on.
Yeah.
Which is really what.
Or a big pearl, or
Yeah.
you know, a different like a 3-drop. Like, well, you can be so creative with
Yeah.
how you make your pendant statements. So it's really, really good. It's a lobster clasp, but it's also an adjustable bail.
Yeah. So you could attach whatever pendant you would this end, and then that makes it attachable to any piece of jewellery.
Yeah, perfect.
Brilliant.
Right, we're going to go even lower. We are going to go even lower. Are you ready? Surrey, London, West Midlands, Greater Manchester, Cumbria, West Midlands and Surrey. Loads of you coming in already. We're going even lower. And I would multi-buy. You know, depending on what price Roscoe's got up his sleeve, I would definitely be thinking of multi-buying, because we are going to be going really low. So you can get a couple of these, because you will use them. You will get around to using them in your makes. And they work actually really well with all the projects that we've got today. Okay, the rose is gone, the silver is gone. It's just the gold over silver that we have left. That's why Ross is going so low. Okay. Wow.
$4.99.
Bargain.
And the lovely thing about the gold is it goes with all your other gold components. Quite often with gold, you might get a dark gold, a lighter gold,
yellowy gold,
and so it doesn't match. But you know, if you buy any components from JewelleryMaker, they all match.
They'll all match
They're all
perfectly.
coordinated, so.
Also, again, I know I keep going on about it, the price of silver. We're just not going to be able to do components like this for this kind of a price, you know, in going forward. We've all seen, you know, the price of silver and how high silver is. It's gone down a little this last week, but it's still up 126% in the last 12 months. It's a huge increase in price. So to do silver components at these kind of prices, I mean, that's a massive. As a business owner, as a jeweller, the price of silver is
exactly.
For a lot of people, you can put people out of business.
Yeah,
the increases in prices.
The increase in the price, also with gold, and I'm surprised at the gold we've got left over. At one time, you would always buy like 2/3 of silver to 1/3 of gold, because the silver was always more popular. I'm finding now that gold is sort of
really
like 50-50.
popular. Yeah.
So for me personally, because I love my jade and I like making it in gold, my preference is gold these days. Where I've
you've always
been a silver person.
Yeah. My friend, she's been married for about 6 years, and she's like, I think I've gone off. She's white. She's got white gold bands. She said, I think I'm a yellow gold girl now, so I think I need another ring. And I was like, you can just get it dipped, and she's like, no, I think I need a whole other ring. Right, your spacer beads are coming up at the end of the hour. There's wonderful butterflies. We'll show you how to set those at the end of the hour. Okay, bamboo.
Yes. Now we had this. We've got sort of. Keep watching the Wall of Fame.
Ah, okay. Have you seen something? What I was going to say. So this number one is bamboo shape, which is so symbolic for, you know, we're talking a lot today about the meaning behind why we make meaningful jewellery. And bamboo is all about resilience, is that right?
It's about resilience, it's about family, it's about growth, and it's about being able to adapt to changes as well. So it represents really, my mum had a jade ring designed for me when I was 18, didn't understand it at the time because I thought, wow, that's a bit sort of like quite flowery and what have you. But what she meant was, may your journey through life grow and that you'll be able to move with the changes. Yeah. So it's a really sort of symbolic in artwork, in jewellery, in anything, because it just means that you can adapt to changes throughout life.
Yeah, so bamboo, it grows very, very tall, but it's really, really strong and it's really, really flexible. So even in huge high winds and things like that, it doesn't break, it doesn't, it's able to sustain. And it's massive around family, isn't it? Bamboo is huge in
But it's one of the most used, apart from coconut, bamboo is one of the most used products in the East. Yeah, it's used for furniture, it's used for jewellery.
Fabric as well.
It's used for cutlery, crockery. They even use it for scaffolding. It's that strong.
Wow.
And it's hollow. It's used for cooking.
Wow.
It's just one of the most flexible.
Universal. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I've just got my new bamboo bedding. I love, if you've ever had the chance to try bamboo bedding, you'll never go back. Yeah. It's the best thing ever.
It's just such a versatile material.
Yeah.
And here we've got a lovely photo of a bamboo forest. Beautiful.
Stunning. We've got bamboo in the garden.
Love it. Have you got it in a pot?
No, it's in the ground, and it is growing like mad.
It'll spread, and then your neighbours are going to complain.
Yeah, probably.
When it grows.
Yeah. Right, $39.99. We have got really right. We've only done this once.
Right. That photo's just reminded me of another thing. Bamboos. Do you know that they grow for 1,000 years?
Wow.
They can grow. That's why keep it in a pot.
Okay.
You cannot get rid of bamboo.
I didn't plant it. It was there when we moved in.
Yeah.
It was there when we moved in.
It's such a wonderful. But this is why they love using bamboo symbolism in jewellery, because it lasts 1,000 years. When it dies, actually the last thing it does is it flowers.
Oh wow!
Because you never see bamboo flowering.
In
1,000 years, it will flower.
Wow!
And then that means
that's the end of its life.
Yeah.
Wow. Also, one of the things I like about bamboo is the leaves. They grow. So the leaves at the top, if there's a leaf that grows, it doesn't grow in the same shadow, so that wherever the light is, it can always get light to even the lower down leaves, which is cool. Anyway.
And that really says what I've been talking about.
Yeah, bamboo is a symbol of longevity because it is durable, strength, flexible and resilience. It survives in the harshest conditions, still standing tall and staying green all year round. When the storm comes, bamboo bends with the wind. When the storm ceases, it resumes its upright position, and its ability to cope with adversity and still stand firmly without losing its original ground is inspirational. Its flexibility and adaptability are a lesson to us that the secret to long life and happiness is to go with the flow.
And you know, that is so important. I was talking to Becky before the show, and I always say, well, because it's about well-being and it's about being happy, but it's enabling yourself to let go, not be bogged down with anger, bitterness, and all of that. And that's what meditation is fantastic for. And the bamboo is really a reminder. If you're wearing bamboo, it's a reminder. Like, it's not going to get to me. I will let it go. I will teach it as a lesson of something I don't want to do to other people.
And the thing is, I think sometimes when we have low resilience, that's when we do let people wind us up and we do snap and things like that. So it's a reminder that we can be resilient. Okay, and it's lovely in the mother of pearl. I think it's wonderful in the white. We've got 50 of these. We haven't seen it since August. It's actually only been on air once previously. 400 sold on launch. Now we're at $9.99. We're still not finished. We are going to do for you a fantastic deal on this. I would get this home. If you saw Suzie's boutique on Tuesday, where Suzie had all her little stash of different stones, this is perfect to have that as spacers. It's got the light with the darkness. It's got the shape to add the textures.
So exactly. You're learning.
I'm learning. I listen, Suzie. Right, at $9.99, everybody pays the final low price. Let us do today, how good is this? $7.99. Wow. That is amazing. And it's a full length strand, so it will last a really long time.
Really well.
That is beautiful.
You can put in between, you know, like with the pearls, just put a pearl, and that just becomes a really simple, but we've got it here, look.
Yeah, you've got to put it without one.
Sorry, I'm playing again. This is what we do, don't we? But you imagine, just today, put a pearl, one of those, and a pearl, and then that.
Yeah.
Just use that just as a simple necklace. Add one of these to put whatever charm you want. Pendant you want.
Beautiful.
But so adaptable, so useful. Lovely as a ring as well. If you want to use stretchy rings, goes around as a ring. Yeah. Beautiful.
Do you know what you could do?
And then put the butterfly. There we go. Yeah, I've got the bamboo here. This is the silver one. But yeah, in fact, it would look nicer with this bamboo.
It would be the white, wouldn't it? The white, very yin yang.
Absolutely.
Right, phone line's gone mad, and you're not done. Right, look, you could do stretchy ring, look.
Yeah.
With your butterfly. It would sit better. I've just pushed it against
And if you
it.
just put like 3mm spacer beads in between those.
Oh
and then
yeah,
that
and make
would,
the perfect ring.
perfect ring.
Or perfect bracelet, I
Yeah.
think, as well, because it's got that kind of, reminds me of one of my favourite jadeite pieces we did, a bamboo bangle. It was so lovely. It's really nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, really? Oh, go on, get if there's any of those left. I really want it. I was really, really close to buying it in that show.
Was it quite big?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Lovely.
Really, really beautiful.
The
Right,
shape.
today we're not done. We're going to $6.99
Wow, fantastic.
to get you started this morning. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Honestly, this Eva, she's like magic. Look
at that.
I mentioned something, and it's on set. Look at this.
Beautiful.
Oh, that'd be cool. Do you know what you could do?
quality
What
though.
about doing a memory wire bangle with the bamboos, and then you could do like a 2 wrap, and then the bangle. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
The quality of that Guatemalan jade is.
Can you believe I've got so many pieces of jade? I don't have a bangle. This year, 2026, I'm buying myself a bangle.
Got to get a bangle.
Yeah,
Everyone
I'd like a
needs
white
bangle.
one like yours.
Yeah.
I've been
You need
asking.
to bring these back.
I've been asking. I love it.
Yeah.
I'd like a white one or a lavender, but they keep saying no chance.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Hopefully.
But I'm surprised because this was one of the first they brought, and I remember seeing it and thinking, I'm having that.
Yeah.
And again, it was one
We
of those
had one
moments.
year. It was like the year with bangles, wasn't it? We had 1 year where we had loads of bangles, and then we haven't seen them for ages now.
But this is, I would say, if you're going to get one bangle,
White.
the mutton fat is like the one that you aspire to have. And it was the very first one, so we were spoilt by the very first one.
I know, and then we haven't seen it since. But I'm begging. I'm going to keep asking them. I know I keep getting a no, but eventually.
Yeah. No, I'm on the case with Claire. We've got some coming
beautiful. Through. Oh, I hope so. Yeah. Right, last few chances. 10 chances left.
Well done.
Well done to every single one of you. Yeah. Now, next up, say that again. Yes. Can I have a little look at Susie's jewellery? Suzie, do you want to grab any of your bracelets? Oh, are you okay? Oh dear. Don't worry, Susie's fine. She's just lost her talk back.
I'm just lost my talk back.
That's okay. We'll fix that in a minute.
Yeah, just pick up.
I'll tell you anything that you need to know if they ask.
Shall we pick up this one?
Here we go. Okay, so I'll show you Susie's jewellery. Well, she's just going to pop her talk back in. At 12 o'clock today, we have these wonderful chakra bracelets, okay? Well, we've got a project. Susie's turned them into bracelets. We're going to show you how to make these. Now, within the project, you're going to get chakra donuts. So they are the B design, the donut shape, in 7 different chakras. Yeah. Now, in this design, as you can see, what Susie's done is she's used a pinch bail to set them. There is a way you can do this with wire, so you can do wire work pinch bails, but this is very, very simple and very, very effective. She's sorted. She's back, baby. So this is, and you use pinch bails a lot,
yeah,
don't you?
I use pinch bails all the time. You can't get enough pinch bails, especially with our beautiful jade carvings that we have.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So for instance, the peony carving
that we've got,
there is a drill hole in the top.
Shall I get that one as well?
Just watch your talk back.
No, I'm all right now.
Yeah, so you can use these in the jade carvings as well, don't you?
Yeah, I do. This, by the way, any excuse to show this off. This is coming up. Honestly, I think
this lavender.
It is absolutely out of the world. The quality of the jadeite that we're getting through, and this is the lavender, and you know what I say about lavender.
So this is how easy it is. So this is the lavender jade piece, right? And all you need to do is pop the pinch bail in the top, squeeze it, and then look at that. It's now set. They're so handy. The pinch bails
professional.
Are so handy, so professional. I think the silver looks beautiful with the lavender as well.
And you know, I've got a box full of all sizes for pinch bails. They're just so nice. They just give a professional finish.
They really are professional.
If you're going to make jewellery and you want to charge that bit extra, then I definitely recommend getting pinch bails.
Yeah, they're perfect.
Especially with the jade. We've got such high quality gemstones and carvings that they you know, they warrant that few pounds just to put a pinch bell on.
Yeah.
You can put a jump ring through them, nothing wrong with it. But I just think if you want that really high
Finished, high fit and high and finish.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a pack of 5.
Yeah.
And, go on then, £1 each.
No,
Excellent.
that is fantastic. I mean,
excellent.
We've got silversmithers out there. We've got silk, not silk clay, silver clay makers. How long would it take you to make one of those, and how much would it cost to make one of those? And you can get those for
£1 each.
£1 each.
Yeah.
I would get 3 or 4 packs. You're
really,
just
really
always
handy.
use them.
Really, really, really handy. So those are your pinch bales. They are, you know, it's one of those. So I always liken our essentials to like what you've got in the spice cupboard, right?
Exactly.
You've got your things like your shepherd's hooks that are salt and pepper. You just need them, and then you've got the stuff you use quite often. So maybe chili flakes or garlic powder.
Exactly. I would
so
say
that you use like almost all the time.
Yeah, these are not your salt and pepper, not your sort of basic herbs. These are more like your 5 spice or your
so you
paprika.
occasionally put in for a bit of flair.
But you think if you want to make that
one thing, if you don't have it, it's just not going to be right.
Yeah. So
definitely, absolutely beautiful. $4.99 today. Absolutely fabulous. You get 5 of them for £5. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And you'll use them. There will be, you know, you'll go, oh, I know exactly what I've got that I can use for that piece. Or I personally, if you don't have them in your collection, I would get them for the 12 o'clock project. Because the 12 o'clock project with the bracelets, Susie's used all 7.
Put them on.
And you've used pinch bells, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the bracelets that are coming up at 7 o'clock, which we all want to make this full suite of bracelets. Now, you don't have to do all 7. We're going to show you how and why. But I feel like I need all 7. I'm going to have to make all 7 of those. They're amazing. Right, a strand of what now? Olmec. Oh my gosh, yeah, we do.
Oh, yes. It's beautiful quality.
Oh my gosh.
That is fantastic. The standard of jadeite that we are getting at the moment.
That is amazing.
Out of this world. I mean, that's almost like the Kingfisher, isn't it?
That is beautiful. Right, Roscoe said there's 2 auctions that he hasn't told me about with a bit of a twist. This one and one other. Right, what's the twist? No, you can't do that on this. 2 for 1. Okay, in this hour, we've got 2 pieces on a 2 for 1 offer. This is one of them. You are kidding.
Wow.
Okay, 1 crash straight to your price. You're going to have to be as fast as you can for this. This is... Right, collector from London. Add another one and it's free.
Yeah.
There's 6mm round Olmec.
Of the top quality.
That is too low.
That is absolutely beautiful. I remember when we first were shown Olmec, it must have been about 3 or 4 years ago. And we were just selling individual sizes. I think Dave launched it and he was selling sort of 3 of the 10mm, went down to the 4mm. But I bought each of them, and I think they all added up to about £500, enough to make half a strand necklace.
Yeah.
But that was how beautiful. And I, at the time, thought the quality is so much like the Imperial Jadeite, but just in a different colour. And here we have a whole strand of 6mm. That quality is absolutely top drawer. You can see, Studio Lights, washing everything out is so strong, that colour green. It's not washed out at all.
It's beautiful.
Well done, well done.
That is beautiful. So honestly, be aware, something else is on a 2 for 1 offer. I don't know what it is.
That is beautiful.
Clover pearls. Yeah, these are nice, aren't they?
I've got these. These are beautiful.
And so
I
again,
use them sparingly. I don't use them. I don't do them a whole necklace. I'll use 1 pair of earrings. 1 as a pendant, or sort of just a couple, like 4 maybe in a necklace.
In a necklace, stunning. You can use these. These will go a long, long way. Or you could do stations. You could use chain between them. These have never been under £100. Never been under £100. Today, first time ever, we are going under £100. That is unbelievably low. First time ever, we are under £100 today. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Just one of, right, we've already had these on. One of those as a charm.
Oh yeah, good idea.
You're talking like £60.
Yeah.
You're talking about 60, say £65 for that.
For one of them as a charm.
One of those, and you're getting the whole strand for 99.
4, 6,
that is
8,
amazing.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30.
Yeah, and they are beautiful.
The
quality,
lustre
aren't
is
they?
amazing on all of them.
It's got that turquoise petrol. So you've got turquoises, pinks, golds. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
like that they're not perfect clovers as well.
Yeah,
You know,
all
you can
have
see
their
that they're
character.
real. They're lovely. I love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Never been under £100 before. We've only got a very small amount of these. So definitely check those out as quickly as you possibly can to own them today. Remember, your butterflies are coming up at the end of the hour as well. So very much looking forward to your gorgeous butterflies. Make sure you hold the phone lines. Single figure quantity remaining. We're going to give you 60 seconds to close on this one. So the very, very best of luck for you in getting this home today. Your white clover pearls, they're beautiful. And you've got a 3-split payment option as well. I'm decked in all the jade. I'm absolutely, you know, you're going to have to tackle me before I leave the studio. Get this off of me.
Just
I
a
love
sort
them
of
all.
an idea here, you could put through it, sort of just have a necklace about that big, then chain, and then put 3 of these, or just 2 actually. Because they sit proud, they would sit on top of these, and so you could get a lovely feature here.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
My hands are too big, but can you imagine those? They sit there, and then maybe on a chain at the bottom is to have that just so pretty. You get a really ephemeral piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It's not going to sit there, because with these they sit proud at the end, so that will just sit in the middle there and just overlap the two.
Really
How pretty is
beautiful.
that? We don't get spaces that do that quite often.
Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Well done.
Lovely.
Well done. Okay, coming up next, let's go with...
Oh, we love
Yeah, we're obsessed with this, aren't we?
We are obsessed with these.
We are obsessed, and they're Burmese. These are the Burmese
Yeah.
material as well.
If you saw Tuesday's show, I don't know
yeah.
if I've got any of the jewellery here today from that show that shows it.
This is, it's the colour. It's the
Yeah.
colour and the faceted stones, I think,
Yeah.
for me. They're so full of life. They're so vibrant, and you only need, you know, a couple of the gems to accent, and it really brings the piece to life, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I love them, and you can use them as spaces. You can use them as sort of accents.
Yeah.
You can use them as little punctuations,
Yeah.
can't you, in
I
your jewellery?
think this is the nearest I've got to it, but it just shows you how, I mean,
Oh, it's
the
gorgeous,
colour that they
Susie.
have with it. So
Oh, that's a beautiful
but
piece.
that's got the
Yeah, so if you have a look at Susie's little sequences, so Susie will often do this and repeat the sequences. If I move this. Yeah, and you can see that orange garnet just sets the whole
really
piece.
gives a punch, doesn't it? Like a little formill in there, it really adds that real punch.
Yeah, how stunning is that? And if you notice, the clasp.
Yes, see?
Very, very similar to the clasp
Yeah.
we were showing you earlier. So that's how you can really make them go a very, very long way. Did we? Oh my gosh, right, we went really low on this. Okay, price per strand is about to be brilliant. Repeat, they are from Burma, okay? Any stone with a Burma origin, you pay more money for. It doesn't matter what the gem is, whether it's sapphire, whether it's spinel, whether it's garnet, whether it's anything. If it's from Burma, it's more expensive, isn't
Yeah,
it?
the minerals, it's just one of these constant, it's like Harvard or Oxford and Cambridge where they just have the biggest brains. That's what Burma has to offer, all of those beautiful chemicals and minerals in there.
Beautiful. Right, straight down to it because we've only got 10. Once these are gone, I think we're all going to be gutted. What?
Oh, look at that, just on your hand there,
gosh.
the colour.
£10 a strand we did.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe we went that low.
Tangerine, honestly, it pops, doesn't it? It's
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful.
You could put it with the lavender.
Oh yeah, it goes with that as well, doesn't
Yeah,
it? Wow.
put it with the lavender jade. It goes with everything.
It goes with absolutely everything.
And it's that symphony, it's that little pop, that little, you know, in your design that we were just looking at a minute ago, having that more harmonious colour with that sparkling orange next to it is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Literally.
There's just nothing it won't go with. I mean, oh, look at it with the blue. That's very yin-yang.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous with the blue.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous with the blue. Stunning. It's absolutely stunning. So check it out as quickly as you possibly can because you're getting 3 strands for £30. It's £10 a strand. I'm telling you right now, to get a 3mm faceted, you know, they're faceted by hand for £10. That's crazy good.
And they go a long way. They go a long way. Well, you saw last week. I've got so many of them. I buy them.
Because you use them all the time.
I use them all the time, and there's nothing worse than running out.
Yeah.
And you think, right, I wish I'd bought another set.
And then you go on and you say, oh, they've all sold out.
They've sold out. Yeah, well done.
Okay.
Oh, I love these.
Now, can I show you one of my favourite designers that works with pieces like this? Her name is Camilla Jewellery, right? And she does these designs. What's the best way for me to show you? If I turn it around like this. And she uses these, so she'll do like a chunky half a design, and then she'll use like an electromagnetic plated, or like these big pearls. I'll show you the design. Yeah, so you do little sections, but they're really, really beautiful. How do I go back? Just show you some more designs.
I've used these before, I cannot find it.
Get back. Do you see what I mean? So you can create these wonderful, big, sort of statement looks with your, that's a lovely one, with your electroplated pearls. Right? Really, really cool.
Right, that's one I've made.
Oh, I love it.
So, if I put that...
Susie, love that.
So that's what I've just used 2 as a focal at the front. I absolutely love these. You only need 1 really. It just really adds a real pop.
Beautiful.
So
really, really beautiful.
Thank you.
So we're starting at $29.99. Now we've actually never been lower than that. We've actually never been lower than that. And they are pearls. They're real pearls.
They're real baroques.
They are electromagnetic plated. We haven't seen them since June. They've never been lower than $29.99. Yeah. So today, we're going to go lower. Today, we're actually going to take these lower. Brand new low price coming in. Never been lower than $29.99. £10 each is amazing. Yeah. £10 each is amazing value. Today, oh my goodness, $14.99.
That is amazing. I bought these. I was so impressed with them that I own sort of 4 sets of 3.
Yeah.
So I've got loads because I thought I might make a whole necklace with that as a real. But they could be, like if you have your Baroque pearls, you might just put 1 as a pop. Yeah. They're just so useful to have.
Yeah. For a design feature. They're £5 each at this price. That's a clearance price. £5 each. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing, amazing value. And I think, you know, having that sort of central piece or having 2 of them together or just even 1 as a single within a strand creates that really unusual, really visual difference. Really cool. Yeah, I think it's really cool jewellery. And sometimes we might want our very, 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 very most elegant, fancy pieces. Sometimes we want something that's a bit of fun. Yeah.
And I just absolutely love the fact that it really gives a pop.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And we're half price, literally. We've only ever seen them at $29.99. Yeah. Today, they're £5 each.
You couldn't buy a shell for that.
Yeah.
You couldn't buy plastic for that, £5 each.
They are Baroque pearls and they are electroplated. Really, really cool. Do you want to know a fact? You know our Alison, I think it was her granddad or uncle, he had an electroplated business. That's what he used to do.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So she was like, it takes me back to my youth when I go and see how they do all the electroplating.
Oh, wow.
Stunning. Really, really, really stunning. Loads of you coming in and checking that out. Cynthia, Angela, Karen, Maker, and Pauline, Paula, Barbara. We've got Mariska, Cheryl. A lot of you taking advantage of this as a deal. $14.99 today. Brand new, low price, just £5 each. Absolutely gorgeous. Take advantage of that amazing deal. You don't want to be missing out. Hold where you are on that telephone line, and the best of luck to you. When you've made your pieces, will you send them in so we can have a look at the wall of fame?
Just make a necklace and just have that as just
in
on
the
side.
centre.
Yeah. Or use it asymmetrically. Just wonderful.
If we pop that down like that, look. And you could do either one like this.
Yeah, and use that. Look. Woo.
Oh yeah, Susie.
So I love these. And then you could just have a simple necklace. I used to sell these necklaces for £150, by the way.
I like that.
Simple like that. And then you could put a detachable. This is what I love about these pinch bells. And look at that.
Yeah, and you can put it on or off depending on how you want to wear it. You could even do like a bit of chunky chain.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of a chunky chain there. That'd be nice.
That'd be really good, yeah.
Love it, absolutely love it. And you're loving it as well, so well done. Make sure you check it out, it's absolutely gorgeous. Lots of them in your baskets as well. Okay, next up, we've got beryl, multicoloured beryl.
I've got this, I love it.
Beautiful. So what sort of thing would you...
Well, I have used it as in bracelets and in necklaces. I've used these as focal points, and I think it's one that I've sent so many designs off to Gemporia, but I absolutely love this. As a, you know, you can get like watch style bracelets. So one of these, and again, it was a sort of for a healing gemstone one. So you can either have the pink or the blue. I just love it.
Yeah.
They're just a lovely, lovely size. So you put them with little 6 mils. Yeah. And then just have it as a feature. And as a simple stretchy. Yeah. Beautiful.
Really, really pretty. Yeah. They're very kind of Suzie colours, actually, aren't they? They complement. If you put them
with pearls, again, I think I did it with pearls. So you could say this is a pearl necklace, and then you just put
one, and then another colour,
and just do one of each of the colours around there, and then put maybe here we go. We've got it all here, and then with the I put say one either side of that, or if you've got a gold spacer, just place it.
Beautiful.
And it just brings up the value of your pearl necklace, and it makes a contemporary pearl necklace, because gone are the days where we wear the classic pearl strands. We've gone much more contemporary now, so that is a really contemporary, more modern way of dressing up your pearl necklace.
Yeah.
But you need these strands
I mean, you can also do them like as single drops.
Yeah.
They're quite big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 you get.
But we're talking about well-being and what have you. Beryl is a really wonderful sort of calming stone. It's very gentle. As we know, aquamarine is a very calming stone, but it actually gives you courage. So it's one of these that gives you a boost. So depending, again, this is why these bells are perfect. Again, you can have a simple pearl necklace, because you might think, I love my pearls, I want to wear them. Then just depending what day you want is what colour is going to sort of boost. If you want more heart chakra, in other words, if you want sort of more energy or healing with the heart, wear the green or the pink. If you want more energy to stay calm, if you've got interviews or you've got a tough day coming ahead, have the aquamarine.
Beautiful.
So you've got the choice.
Really beautiful. Right, one price crash straight down to your price checkout as quickly as you possibly can. You are getting your beautiful morganite, your emeralds, your aquamarine colours. Yeah. What? You're joking.
Oh, amazing.
That is a no-brainer.
For genuine.
If that was quartz, that would be a good price. Yeah. The fact this is beryl, this is emerald, aquamarine, morganite.
I mean, for one of those, for a morganite, you'd pay more for that. Yeah. You'd pay like £30–40
for a single morganite. Yeah. You do rings with these as well.
I do. There's so much you can do. It's a lovely, lovely shape, sort of oval flat. Really lovely for bracelets, as I say, because they're quite flat.
That is such a good
really
deal.
Comfortable to wear.
£10.
Just get it. and have it in your stash.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Really, really, really beautiful. Thank you so much for joining us on your Sunday show at JewelleryMaker. What a day we've got lined up for you. Welcome. If you're just tuning in, perhaps you've had a little lie-in this morning. That's your prerogative. Do you know, it was minus, I think that's the lowest I've seen on my car, minus 7.5.
Yeah, mine was minus 4.5. I thought, whoa.
Yeah, well, it was minus 7.5.
Yeah.
Dave's was minus 6. Yours was minus 6, was it? Cold. It's cold outside. It's really, really, really cold.
Don't go anywhere. Just
No,
stay
put
at
your heating
home.
on.
Yeah.
Get yourself a coffee or a hot chocolate and just stay in the house because it is really, really cold out today. So take care of yourself. Yeah. Okay. Another 2 for 1.
Ooh.
Oh, what is it? What is it? I don't have a clue what it is. I'm hoping it's
Yes. Oh,
I was hoping it was one of the pearls.
I love it. Do you know, these are so on trend at the moment.
I know.
These are so on trend.
Like your Monica Venedas and stuff.
Exactly. Are rounds, they have a place. They're very traditional, very classic, great for weddings. But if you want to wear a necklace every day, then this is like my bestseller shape.
Yeah, it is really popular, isn't it?
£150 I charge for this.
Do you?
Yeah.
£150 for a necklace?
And I bought ring clasp and an extended chain.
There you go.
Couldn't be simpler.
So you're going to get 2 for £50.
Wow.
2 for £50. So Suzie says she charges £150. Do you knot it, or would you just literally strand it? There you go.
Can't be simpler.
Right. There
To
you
be
go.
honest, if
£100
you
a strand. £125. Could get 2 for 50.
Sometimes if the pearls are sort of 6 mil or under, I don't tend to knot because it can actually spoil the look.
Okay,
so
good tip.
I like to keep it simple. Sometimes it's nice, but sometimes if you knot it, it makes it look too busy.
Excellent design tip there, Suzie. Right, we're nowhere near your price. Now, Paula, if you put another one in your basket, it's free. So might as well. It's buy one, get one free, or 2 for 1. You have to have it in your basket though, okay? And then we won't charge you for the extra one. So Paula in Greater London, check out another one and it's totally free. So buy one, get one free, or bog off, or 2 for 1, however you want to call it.
Make a bracelet, and then if you've bought this, well done. But I would sort of like every sort of, how many is that, 7? Put one of those, maybe a gold spacer either side, or if you've bought the
Orange garnets,
there.
Stunning.
Beautiful. How much are you going to charge for that? With the Guatemalan jade, you're talking like £250 for a bracelet.
For a bracelet. We are doing 2 for £20.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. £10 a strand. And this is the thing, right? We here at JewelleryMaker, we buy in volume. The reason we can do these deals, and the reason you could go and buy a very similar grade of pearls elsewhere at a wholesaler for £60 a strand, is because we buy thousands of strands of pearls a year. Thousands and thousands and thousands. We are the biggest UK pearl importer.
These have got a lovely high luster. I absolutely love them. I love the fact that they've got texture to it.
Yeah.
They are, I mention a bracelet because they actually are perfect for bracelets because they sit really nice.
Yeah, they find
really
that little, really good for yin and yang bracelets.
And while we're on about well-being, why do I love pearls? Pearls are one of these. They're part of the crown chakra, but as I say, they're the ones that there's a saying, if you get a bag of lemons or...
if life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Exactly. And this is what pearls do for you. They make a positive, a bad situation, you get to see the positive side of it. Saying, do you know what? I'm actually pleased that happened because it's taught me this, it's taught me that.
That is the right way to look at things.
It gives you that positivity that you need.
Yeah.
So that's why I love wearing pearls, that's why I love incorporating pearls, because it just gives you that boost of, do you know what, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that we've got some of those quartz that you had on the day before, which I bought.
The Melody Stone, Super Sevens.
I was shouting at the telly going, oh, there's so much I want to tell you
so
about those,
good.
why you need to buy them.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. I've got a friend who's got a t-shirt that says, when life gives you lemons, make limoncello.
All right.
Right then, we are going to do your early bird next. It is time for your butterfly spacers. Still to come, we've got our yin and yang collection. We've got our lavender jadeite at 10 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you the most wonderful selenite collection. And at midday, it is all about chakras. So we've got lots to bring to you here on JewelleryMaker. But let's start with our early bird. set these?
Yeah, we can. Let's get that.
Good morning. So we are going to put these onto a design so we can sort of show you how this might look.
Yeah.
Although I would say they are so incredibly versatile. We've called them spacers, so you can put them between your beads, but you could turn these into earrings. You could do chain to make them drop and look like they're kind of in flight. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You could make earrings, you could do a ring, you could do a pendant, you could do so much with this gorgeous butterfly component. That's what I think. Spacer beads is one way to describe it, but component really.
Yeah.
And they're also perfect for every gem, perfect for every style, every sort of project. They really, really are beautiful.
Just use any gem at the moment. So,
we just want to give you a bit of a look of the,
bit of an idea. So this is, by the way, how much I've got left over
from the chakras,
from the 12 o'clock kits. I'll show you how many you can get. But I love these, the idea of these, because they just sit up against there. So can you see that, the way they sit beautifully against? If you want to hold it, Can you see that? You'll get a bit of tension when you're making. But can you see that? It's absolutely beautiful.
So pretty. They are perfect for stretchies. But you could put them onto necklaces, earrings, all sorts. Really, 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 really beautiful. And they're solid sterling silver.
They are. And aren't they beautiful? Lovely, lovely shape of a butterfly. That is like a true shape of a butterfly.
Yeah, it's quite detailed, isn't it? It's not like a cartoon butterfly. It's actually really detailed and stunning.
And people love butterflies. It's one of those ephemeral or ethereal motifs.
Symbols, yeah.
So if you're into sort of like fairies, angels, you'll love butterflies as well. So that sort of jewellery lends itself to this. But it's also the stone of the symbol of transformation and rebirth. So really good. If you're going through a divorce or anything like that, just put some butterflies. So
beautiful. I love the idea of having them on chain as well, so they drop.
Yes.
So then you can do them so it looks like they're flying and cascading. That would be so pretty. I like that. Some of our makers make some amazing fairy tale jewellery, some really beautiful. If you're into sort of fantasy and things like that, you can make some really, really stunning pieces. So you're going to get a set of 3. I don't know what the price is going to be, but I think about multi-buying, because I think you'll use 3 quite quickly.
Yeah, it's one of those that you'll get through them quite quickly, because everybody loves butterflies. Great if you've got a charm and you just want to have a bracelet and you just want to have it as a charm.
As a little drop.
Or even on ankle bracelets. So, I mean, we never do ankle bracelets, but in the summer,
I love
everybody.
ankle bracelets.
These are perfect for ankle bracelets.
Also, if you've got a very lavish piece or a really nice sort of statement necklace, you could even have this at the back, couldn't you? On the back of the extender. Yeah. There's so many, it's a very, very versatile. That's why we call it a spacer bead, but really it's a component. You can put it in loads and loads and loads of different ways. So we're £10 per butterfly to get you started. Let's get your price moving. You're not going to be paying £5 a butterfly. Oh, no, no, no. We're still not done. Okay, I think £5 is quite good. Yeah. I'm quite happy at £5.
You think of how much charms cost in a charm shop. They start sort of £40, don't they?
Each. And you're getting 3.
Yeah. You wouldn't even get one for £15.
No, I don't think you would. Yeah. I really don't think you would. We're giving you 3 for £5. Again, sorry to keep going on about it. The price of sterling silver is up 125%. So what will happen in 2026 is we will probably see more base metal components and a slight increase in price on our silver. We're still going to be best in the market. We're still going to be incredibly competitive and affordable, but we're just not going to be able to do the prices that we know and are used to with your silver. Do you know what I mean?
All of those that are really good at beadwork, wire working, you imagine if you made, I'm into brooches, by the way.
You mean brooch era?
Yeah, I want to bring back brooches. I see so many gentlemen on the telly.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, oh, I love that. We need to bring, brooch idea. You do your wire work and you'll do lovely leaves and then you'll have some butterflies coming out.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous.
And this would be your... and you would, because you just wire work them in, I'm not a wire worker. I can have ideas, but I won't be able to do it. But I'm sure you're also clever out there. But you imagine, and then I would put some peridot, just some peridot as leaves, and that would be a lovely little brooch.
Love that idea. Really, really love that idea. Gorgeous. Okay, or even for like weddings, you know, people do like hair pieces and things like that.
Yeah, headband.
Okay, so we're not done at £5 a butterfly, and they are solid sterling silver. Like you said, even if you made them yourself with silver clay, you're not going to make it for £5.
No, you're not.
And we're not done. Okay, another fantastic price that you're not paying. Let's show you. Dial on that telephone line. It is wonderful to wake up with you on a Sunday morning, guys. Thank you so much for all of your viewing this morning. We're not going to be... You can't go lower than £9.99, Ross. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them.
Wow.
That's really good.
That is fantastic. These, you can do your soldering with as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Solder, so you can make...
Rings.
I won't do soldering because I think I'll be dangerous with a flame. I won't do it. And plus I've got nails and I don't like to have dirty hands.
Yeah.
So I don't do it. I learned how to do it and I thought, no, this is not for me.
Just not your forte.
But I have so many ideas, and like Yvonne, if you're watching, you would know what to make with this, and I know you could come up with something so creative, as well as the viewers that do, that we see on Share Your
And
Mates.
you could think about, you know, we're talking about your chakra pieces and things like that, or your stretchy bracelets and mindfulness and symbol. You could do, so like I've got 4 children, so you could have like 4 butterflies, or if you've got 2 sisters, so you do 3 butterflies together, or you could make, because butterflies are also symbolic of family and innocence. It's beautiful. Okay, you're going to get a pack of 3. Multi-buyers galore for this, $7.99. Honestly, I think that's a good price for 1. To get you 3 at that deal is amazing.
Amazing. I'm just thinking with the carving, because you imagine putting a carving on and then you have the butterflies around it.
Yeah.
You know, you could have one in there, you can inset it.
Wow, good idea, Susie.
That would be a lovely metalwork project that you could do.
I just pull this down a little bit into the camera.
They're just so pretty. The size of them are just so beautiful and
Look,
they're so
you
delicate.
could.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's
you
not
glue those.
Don't think of it as a spacer bead.
No.
Think of it as a component because there's so much that you can do with these silver butterflies.
And those, if you want to do a similar design to that, you can actually physically go, I could do that, physically glue. Now, don't think, oh, if you glue it, if you're going to use super glue, you'll never get the glue off. But the lovely thing with crafters glue is that if you pull it off, it actually comes away clean. That's why glue
Jewellery
is
glue,
fantastic.
like your E6000 would be ideal.
Perfect.
Would be absolutely perfect. At $7.99, that's just one of about 100 ideas, I think, for these beautiful butterflies.
There's just so many ideas.
And it lends itself to, you could do, like you said, that sort of pixie fairy tale type jewellery. You could do very bohemian, if you like that beachy, cool vibe.
Exactly.
It's really, really, it's very, very versatile. Now, coming up, we've got our Obsidian project, which is lovely. We've got the last of stock of the yin and yang. We have also got today's deal of the week, which is your lavender jade. You've just seen the lavender jade carving, and then also your incredible Pixu bracelet, all still to come this morning. Your chakra project is 12 o'clock, which I'm very, very excited about. Whatever you do, make sure you keep it Jewelry Maker.
New year on Jewellery Maker is starting with something a little bit different. So normally we focus on new year, new hobby. It's still definitely about that, but I've got something even more exciting to show you. From the 5th of January, we are going to be launching the Proud to Be a Jewellery Maker tote bag. This is an amazing idea put together by our incredible team. Every 12 o'clock project that you buy, you will be sent a badge which reflects the medium. There are 9 different badges to collect. So you can see here, you've got seed beading, we've got wire work. I've also got metal smithing and kumihimo as well. There are 9 different badges to collect, and every 12 o'clock project that you get, you will be able to add one of these badges onto your tote bag. You simply attach them onto your tote bag and hopefully you can collect all of them so you've got the full complement. It's going to be your early bird special on Monday the 5th of January, and I really hope you can join us, because this is going to be a great way to get started, maybe with a new hobby, but to be really proud of being a jewellery maker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back with you on Wednesday the 7th of January. Now just to give you a little sneak peek of what's in store, in the 9 o'clock hour we have got the most gorgeous, unique porcelain beads which come in different shapes and different sizes, which gives you lots of design scope for your jewellery making. We've also got some sterling silver findings coming up in that hour for you as well. Now in the midday hour, I'm super excited because this is one of my favourites, because it's a real box of delights. It's a mixed gemstone bead box, and you will have hours of fun designing, creating. There's so much you can do with this. Now, as it's a mixed media day, I've created a pattern that's got part beading and part ladder and brick stitch as well, which is just a little sprinkle of it. So it's really great for beginners or anybody that wants a bit of a refresher. So I do hope you will tune in and join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Wednesday the 7th of Jan. See you then.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Good morning and welcome back, Jewellery Makers. First of all, a very good morning to you. I hope you are feeling very well on this Sunday. I wasn't feeling great the last couple of days. I don't know if anybody, I wasn't quite myself. Not like poorly, where you know, you just stay in bed and look after yourself, but just not quite. I think, I don't know if I was fighting something, but I feel great today, so I'm back to it. I hope you've had a good restful sleep and you are ready to learn all about mindfulness and well-being today, because that's what we're doing. We're doing lots of yin and yang. We've got some
Chakra. You got me as well. It's all about well-being, and
Yes.
it's the whole journey. And I'm so excited that we've got yin yang, we've got this beautiful brand new carving, and the chakra, and it all plays. It's all one and the same.
Yeah,
It really is all one and the same. So just depends on your preference, really.
Yeah.
But it's all about well-being, balance.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So today, the project that we've got for you, first of all, I've never seen anything like this. This is really, 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 really cool. We're bringing to you Black Obsidian, which is a very special gem.
It's a beautiful gem. It's a really good gemstone. It's a very grounding gemstone. But Black Obsidian is one of these. It's like a mirror. So it enables you, when you're meditating, to have a look at any issues you have and really reflect on it.
So if sometimes, because Dave will say to me, sometimes he's like, I don't know exactly what I'm feeling. He'll say, I don't know what it is that I'm frustrated about.
Yeah.
So is Black Obsidian a good gemstone
That
to
is
help
the
you?
perfect one.
Right.
There's so many, there are lots. There's black tourmaline, black spinel, black obsidian, black agate, obviously black jade. They all have their own job. So
Right.
if you're, it depends on what the issues are. Now, black obsidian is fantastic, not only for protection, grounding, but it's one of these that is good for self-reflection. So if you've got an issue or you're stressed about something, you don't understand what it is or why you're upset or why you're angry, this is the one to wear, because what it does is it just takes you on that journey so that you understand and you can think, I know what that is.
Now, Suzie, I've never seen a carving like this before. It is an incredibly beautiful, and I don't know if it's probably best if I show you this way around the overhead, because you can talk us through. First of all, I really like the visual of the Black Obsidian. I've never seen it carved in this way. And I love how you've got the matte effect with the polished effect.
Beautiful,
but actually the carving itself is really special, isn't it?
It is. Now, you've got the phoenix and the dragon, so that is your yin-yang.
Right.
So you've got the yin-yang, and you've also got the yin-yang sign
In the
there. I'm going to
centre.
talk about yin-yang in a minute, and we've got jewellery later on. And then we've got what we call a bakwa, which is here, which is highly protective. And you'll see that it's...
Is that the hexagonal shape?
That's the hexagonal shape, and you see this a lot on jewellery. And I have that sign in my house. You can buy them, and they're really good for protection.
So say that again. It's a
Bakwa. It's
Bakwa.
spelled B-A-Q-U-A.
bakwa. And so what's the bakwa all about?
It's all about protection. Now, you'll see that it's made up of lines. Now,
It's like a shield, isn't it, around
is.
the yin-yang symbol?
it shows all 8 directions, and it shows these lines. You get straight lines and dotted lines. And the straight lines represent the yin, the yang, and the dotted lines represents yin. So it's the negative and the positive. And also, these are from the I Ching. Now, I've got a book, because you may never have, I've got this in there, because there's a page I want to show you. This is probably one of the oldest books. The I Ching is a book of oracles that is all about everything changes, nothing stays the same. And it was used through 64 hexagrams, which you can see 8 here. And it was used by divination people, geomancers, to predict situations in the future, reflect on the past and the future. So it was like an oracle.
Right.
But it was the foundation. It's the most important book that was ever written in Chinese history.
Is the I Ching?
I Ching, and it was the reason how Taoism and Confucianism came about. It all stems from the I Ching. Now, you'll see on there 8 trigrams, and I'm going to show you here. Sorry, I have to show you the book. Can you see that? Can you see on each of any bakwa that you have or any carving for high protection, it shows those 8 trigrams, and this is what they actually represent. So you can see that the 3 is heaven, because that's
So the
yang,
3 solid lines are heaven.
and then the 3 dotted lines are earth. So that is male, female. It also means yes, no. Divination. So if you had a long line,
It's also opposite on here.
Yep.
So you've got heaven there, then you've got earth at the
bottom, and then you've got thunder, you've got deep water, you've got a mountain, you've got wood, you've got fire, and mist. They are all of your elements that create change in our environment.
Okay.
So they're all on there and they are highly protective. So with all the trigrams, it's like a protective sign. There are 64, but the most important ones are these 8.
Right.
And they are depicted on a hexagon because it represents all of the directions of the earth. So it goes out to the universe.
Yeah.
And in the middle, if you've got it on a parquet, that would normally be a mirror.
Right.
And they're normally about this size. I have one in my house. All my children have one. And you put it in your house to act as protection. So on a carving, this is really highly protective, but it's also representing yin yang. So it's all about balance and well-being. So this is a lovely one. You can wear it for self-protection, but if you want some protection in your house, this is the one to have. I would have this either pointing at your front door or pointing towards the back of the house.
Okay.
You don't point it inside the house, you point it
Outside.
outwards to reflect any negative energies. But really, really powerful, beautiful. As I say, we've got the yin yang here. We've
gorgeous.
got yin yang again represented with the dragon and the phoenix being the female, the dragon being the male, being the yang. And then we've got those 8 trigrams. As I say, those lines, the long ones represent the male and the dotted are the female.
Yeah.
But they answer all questions. It was a book on reflection. So what would happen is years ago, if you went to a geomancer, which was like a feng shui, they not only would... a feng shui or geomancer in those days, and what I've studied as well, is it wouldn't just... it wasn't just about furniture placement. This was about placement of your kingdom.
Yeah.
So a geomancer would go for miles, months, travel around the world to see what the mountain ranges looked like, what the shapes were, whether they were auspicious or not, and then pick a location. And it used to have mountains at the back. It used to have water running through.
Right.
And so they would pick the location, and then they would then design the emperor
palace,
the city, and every single building would be placed according to the elements that the geomancer had seen from where it was, and where the king would have his abode, which was normally in the north, very protective. And any days that were important, like weddings, ceremonies, decrees, would be depending on the I Ching, what days were auspicious. So you will often see, what are good auspicious days, and it would be reflected in the moon. But they would use the I Ching, and what they would do is they may throw down a number, or they may throw down some runes, and then they would look up with the number, the corresponding I Ching hexagram, and all that would do was pose a question. Yeah. And it was down to the geomancer to answer it, because it would be something that happened in the past, something that's happening in the future for now. Yeah. And every hexagram, that's out of the 64, depending on where the moon was, where the planets were, would have a different meaning. And that's why they say all change. So I Ching, although there are 64 basic sort of suggestions, the results
interpretation
are endless. And this is where Confucianism comes from, Taoism,
so cool.
the religious belief, all from the I Ching and these trigrams.
Because we've talked a lot about the yin and the yang, and this idea of balance, and strength with softness, light with darkness. Feminine with masculine, positive with negative, not in a bad way, negative being the opposite of positive. Like you would find on a battery. It's a really special and like you said, protective piece. So it's like a talisman, isn't it?
It is exactly like that. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. And every home has one. I mean, I was brought up in our home. You just accept it. Every house you go to has a parquet. Wow. Outside the house.
I've not seen them before.
Yeah.
I've not seen them. Or if I have, I didn't understand what it was. And now I know. So the piece that you've designed for us has your carving in the centre. And you haven't, so we were talking about push bales. you actually have used the cord to set this particular design,
Yes.
which is fantastic. So you can use the cord to set it. Also, you can see the beautiful design that Suzie has done with these. Now, we have got 300 of these. Now, I think this is one of the best priced carvings we've ever done. Without a shadow of a doubt.
It's beautiful.
I mean, it's 190 carat carving. That would take a master carver, because it's not just the carving, it's working with black is probably one of the most difficult carvings
you can't
to
see
do.
what you're doing, can
yeah,
you?
and like to actually get the definition.
I love the fact that, like you say, it's, again, yin yang, isn't it? Shiny, matte.
Yeah, and it's got this wonderful balance to it, which is so different to what we've seen before. And I just think, even though it's a black carving, it's so detailed.
It is, it's
and spectacular. And, you know, we're used to seeing these sort of carvings in the £200 or £300 range. Today, can we do a bit of a price guarantee on this, Roscoe, do you think? Because we've got 300. We can today take this under £50, this project. Under 50.
Oh, wow.
And that's with the strand. Okay, I tell you what, you're queuing up already.
Yeah.
And if you have any questions for Suzie, please do message in. If you've got any questions, then do let us know. So this is your yin yang symbol. The stones, of course, your black obsidian, and then the yang is the white cord.
The yang is the white cord.
No,
and
but you can add other white stones. You can add.
Absolutely. I've kept this really simple because the brief for the new year is to have new techniques. So it's for new viewers to sort of get inspiration and to learn new techniques. So I didn't want to overcomplicate it. Tuesday, if you tuned in, we did a smorgasbord of inside my brain.
Yeah.
This is really to keep it simple. So we've got the yang in the white cord, and I've really only embellished, because I do, a couple of pieces. Now, you really don't have to. You could just thread it on. The beauty with this cord, these beads are as well, and while we've got the cord, is they're big.
They're big drill holes, aren't they?
They're really big drill holes, so that you can get your big thick cord on. So if you, ideal for knotting, which is why I wanted to show you, and I will be doing a demo later of just knotting, because you will see the knots this time. But
I also think, you know, it's yin yang, isn't it? Of course it is. But it is a really lovely his and hers project.
Oh, yeah.
We have two of our wonderful, Kim and Alan, who send our pieces in for the Wall of Fame every week. Just before Christmas, they sent in 2 jade pieces that they'd said, so I made one for him and he made one for me. And they're using similar stones, but you could make sort of his and hers, which is yin and yang pieces. If you've got sons or gents in the family, I think this would work beautifully. And you can design. We've got some. We're gonna. We can offer you the pearls again in a moment. But you could use pearls with this too, couldn't you?
There's so much you can do with it. I've kept it simple, but don't be don't limit yourself to that. You can. I would say pearls would be absolutely perfect with this, wouldn't they? Absolutely. And you don't have to make a yin yang. I mean, again, if you see what I'm wearing here, it's another yin yang design. You could do this design with that there.
Yeah.
Or if you put it on a pinch bell, as we talked about earlier, you could then interchange them. So you could have this one day.
I think I would personally. I think I would do a pinch bail.
Yeah.
Like you were saying, I think that looks really, really high end.
Really
finish.
Works.
Okay, now we're going to go. You won't believe how incredible this is as a deal. This piece here, you know, if this was in a shop window, there's absolutely no way in the world this would be £50. No way in the world.
Absolutely.
Okay, let me show you my first price. Okay. That's our first price. I really need to see you on that telephone line. We are going to do the best priced carving I think I've ever done. We have a project, so you're going to get the thread, you are going to get the stone, you are going to get the strand, and the strand has really nice big sized drill holes. So if you want to wire work with this, if you want to create a beautiful ornamental piece for your home with wire work, you can. If you are newer to jewellery making, and I appreciate sometimes it takes, you know, we have to save up a little bit if we want to get a nice big jade carving, or, you know, we've done agate carvings for sort of the £150 price point. You might need to save up for that. This is for everybody to get in with a chance to own this exquisite project. We are going to do the demonstration for you in a moment. I can see you hotting up on that telephone line. We have 300 of this project. Now, I price promised under 50 because I wanted to let you be rest assured. Already, Angela was straight in, Hazel was straight in, Alison, Sharon, this is right up your street, Rapal, straight in, Helena, Tina, straight in. If I told you today we're not going under 50, we're actually going under £30, how would you feel about that? You could create something similar to what Susie's created and a big long line look. But you could create a piece like Suzie is wearing.
But you could also,
look at this.
This is sort of what sort of typical Suzie design.
So this is a jade piece, but you could do a similar design.
Yeah, and so just swap that there. Just, you know, instead of that one, put that one with it. But you can, with the 8mm, do a design like this.
Look at that for some inspiration.
So you could really...
Under £30? Yeah, I don't mind that. I tell you what, should we go under £30? For a huge 190 carat carving with a beautiful symbolism of the yin, the yang. This is to balance the energies within your life, right? And it's not as simple as masculine, feminine, right? Within ourselves, within every individual, me as an individual, I have a yin and a yang energy.
Absolutely.
And sometimes I might be too much in my yin energy and I'm feeling very cross and frustrated, and then I need that yang to balance me out.
No, that is the yang energy.
Oh, so it's the yang is the cross and frustrated, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a hard, strong, abrupt.
Yeah, and then I'm too much into that energy, so I need to remember that there needs to be balance, and this helps with that balance to chill, to relax. Let's be passive, and that, so it's not just a representative of your relationship with your husband, or you know, it's within every single one of us. We have both, don't we?
Absolutely. And I was talking to Becky before the show, and I was talking about yin yang, and the yang is that very sort of forthright, energised, abrupt, cold, hot rather.
Hot, yeah.
Hot.
So the yin is the earth, the yin is the female energy, the yin is the mountains, it's the dark colour, it's the strength of the mountain, it's the softness, it's the feminine
of the water,
of the water,
soil.
And then your yang is the masculine energy, that's the sun. So that's the fire, the ferociousness, the strength. So you have this balance. If you're too yang, if you're too strong, we need to bring that yin energy, that softness.
Balance. And I was saying to Becky earlier, you imagine, right, if you've got too much yang energy and you're really positive and nothing gets me down, because I'm always saying, you know, be positive, don't let things get you. But you need to understand the yin, you need to understand about sadness, moroseness, depression, because if you've never experienced it, or you don't have, you know, have that yin balance, you imagine you come in and I'm all really positive and yes, the world's great, and then you've got somebody that's in a room, because this is real life, and they might be going through a really tough time, they might be going through financial problems. The last thing you need...
You're so right. If someone say, and this happens all the time, cheer up.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the worst thing you can say to somebody who's... Like, so if somebody is feeling difficulties, and you go, come on, cheer up, you know, it's the worst thing you can do. You have to have the balance to be able to understand.
You need that to empathise. You need that balance to bring yourself down to empathise with that person. This is where the heart chakra, where you might need to learn compassion, you might not have that, so you need more of your heart chakra to enable you, not to necessarily sympathise, but just to empathise, understand, you know where that, and we talk about diplomacy, and it's understanding what people need, or conversely, if you are morose, you sometimes need somebody to sort of say, do you know, things are going to be better.
And there's always this idea that you will have yin, you will have yang, you will have moments in one energy and moments in the other. But the whole point, the reason it's a circle and the reason there's a dot in each one is because it is interchangeable.
And the I Ching, where everything starts from the yin yang and the I Ching, everything must change. Nothing ever stays the same. And it's funny, just very simply, about 60, 70 years ago, the solar system and everything on the planet, they had this sort of a solid state theory where everything stayed the same,
Yeah.
that nothing changed, and it was only in the last 40 years where we've seen with cosmology things do change and that everything on this planet changes. It's like, this is controversial, but with climate change,
Yeah.
this planet is 4.5 billion years old and there will be change. This isn't something that is not going to happen. There are places, you said it yesterday, where the Baltic forests are now
They were seas at one point, and they're forests. They were forests, and now they're seas.
Yeah,
So there is this constant changing.
Constant change, and we adapt to it. You need
Yeah.
to be able to adapt, and when you adapt, things grow.
Yeah.
Where you had Egypt, where it was absolutely abundant with forage and forests and water, it's now desert.
Yeah.
And things change.
And things
move.
change.
And you accept it, and you learn in life to accept change. And
Yeah.
this is what you need to do.
Yeah.
And this is what today is all about. It's all to do with your well-being, because if you can't move with the times and accept change, you'll get stuck.
You get stuck,
and then
and you
get,
hold on to things.
and you will get
Now,
angry.
how good is £30?
Yeah.
Like Susie's necklace. I mean, I love the idea. I'm going to
Yeah.
just pop this
Yeah.
back like you showed a moment
Yeah.
ago. You could do something.
Oh, yeah,
if you want to really
absolutely.
posh it up.
Yeah, and
you could do something like this.
Yeah, and really
For £30. Now, the best part about it is, I said we were going under 50, and I said we were going under 30. We've got 300 of these. We are going to go under. This is where the phone lines are about to go bananas. We might need to give you a little time to get on the phone. We are going to go under £20 today. How? It's
Wow.
a no-brainer, isn't it?
So
Even if you
look how
are
thick
really
it
new
is.
to this sort of concept.
Look at that
Yeah.
thickness.
Look at this, the size of the carving, the craftsmanship of the carving.
Beautiful.
We're going to go under £20 today for this project, which is absolutely amazing. You have a minute to get on that phone line, because over 100 of you have confirmed. I don't think anybody expected us to go under £20. Today, you're going to get your black obsidian strand, your yin yang carved pendant, and this could be the first show you've really understood,
Good.
because we know what yin yang is. It's been, I remember in the 90s,
Yeah.
everyone had it on their t-shirts,
Exactly.
but we didn't necessarily understand
No.
what the symbolism meant and how we can use this within our lives to help sort of create that idea of balance and that idea of ever-changing.
Ever-changing.
One of my favourite quotes when I'm struggling through something is, "This too shall pass." Everything changes.
Yes,
and
exactly.
we can't have the tricky times without the good
Yeah.
times, because
Yeah.
otherwise we wouldn't recognise them.
Yeah, exactly.
Now the phone lines are going absolutely bananas. I can see so many gents in this auction. It's amazing. I'd love to completely sell out of this auction, because I honestly think as a project, to take this under £20 today means everybody gets the opportunity to make with this. It's beautiful quality, beautiful black obsidian, carved to absolute perfection. You've got the cord as well.
Yeah.
You can copy Susie's design. It will be on our Facebook page, or you could do your own flair. I mean, it's just, I honestly don't think we've done a better priced carved stone.
Wow, that is amazing.
To the actual actual detail of the carving, the polishing, the matte finish, the dragon, the phoenix. You've got, and remind me, what's this central thing called again?
That's a pourquoi.
The pourquoi.
So protective.
It's incredible, all for just £20 today. I mean, I know some of our early collectors who came in. Angela, you were the first to collect. Alison in the City of Bristol, Rapal, some of our very regular collectors. I bet nobody thought this was going under 20.
No, it's amazing.
It's absolutely brilliant. The phone lines are going bananas. Let me show you your phone lines, because I do need to encourage you to get on the phone at this point. If you've got like your orange garnet from the first hour.
That would look lovely. But even as a pendant, one of the very few times I'll say this, but put it in, you can get them from sort of like, you can get like a frame, like a white frame, and put this in and just frame it, and then put that up as a protective within your home as a piece of feng shui design.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. And you want it facing out.
Yes.
So facing the front door or the back door.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So that's going to protect everything then within your home. It's absolutely wonderful. I love the symbolism. I love the idea of the balance. I love the idea of change. A message in from Lisa. Lisa says, is the carving 40 mil? It's 50.
It's bigger.
It's 50 mil.
It's a lovely.
It's lovely. I love mine. Thank you, says Norma. Norma, you are so welcome.
I can't wait to see what you make with it.
Yeah,
Norma,
I'm really
because
excited.
You make some beautiful jewellery.
Hi both. My first purchase of 26, and it had to be
Janet,
from Suzie.
Honestly, you're going to... this is a sort of... pendant I would buy, and everybody in my family's got to have one because it's so protective. If you love someone, you want to protect them, and you can't be there 24/7. So this is I buy parquoise.
Would you even? I know it sounds a little strange, but what about like as a key fob? Would you?
Oh,
yeah,
perfect.
I think because
perfect.
It's one of those things where I know you like to give black jade as a protective to people within your family, and not everybody wears jewelry, but you want them to have the protection.
Exactly.
Hi girls, I'm loving to hear about all this history. Is it too heavy to wear? Says Julie in County Durham.
It's not going to be light, but it is very wearable. I have so many carvings, and I actually interchange them with pieces of jewellery. This is why I design like this, because they become interchangeable. Can you see with this? So I can interchange. It is one of the heavier pieces, but they are very wearable. Something like this, I would have it about there, and then you just don't feel it. It's not so heavy that you can't wear it, but it's one of those that you can wear it. I wouldn't wear it every day. It's great, as I call my self-defense, because in the emergency, you take it off and... I never said that.
Suzie. Suzie, you are so funny. Okay, she didn't say that. She didn't say that. But
rewind. It's really... Anyway,
it is a shield, isn't it?
It
is a shield.
And I said it's very protective. It really is. But also, it's great as just a carving. And I've bought so many carvings, and some of them I place in the house. You could put it on like a little stand like
carving
this,
stand,
and just have it in your home.
I'm seeing. I don't know why. I'm getting like red. If you do like 2 red beads, or maybe a red and a blue, because the original, we know the yin and yang to be white and black, but the original, was it from the I Ching, or just originally?
It was just originally blue and red representing.
So red would be the yang, and blue would be the water.
So it's fire and water.
Right, we're going to get into our demonstration whilst you guys check out. It is busy on that phone line, so do make sure you are checking out. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, I kept this very simple. It comes with the cord, and the cord is absolutely wonderful. Now, I've just taken some of these because I've used mine up. Can you see they're very, very big drill holes?
Yeah.
So they will take, so great, even if you've got them and you just want them on a leather cord, sometimes you like a leather cord, but you can't get the gemstones to fit the leather cord. These will absolutely perfectly. Also great for organza. You can get organza ribbon, you can feed it through, and then you can get sort of a design on organza, so that if it's like, sometimes people are allergic to metals, but perfect for this. Now what I've done here, because this is sort of back to basics, and I'm going to assume that you're new, you've bought this project and you just don't have anything else, so you haven't had a chance to buy any findings. So, because I would use a pinch bell, but for this, all I've done...
Also pearls as well. We did those in the first hour.
When you start and you have your stash, this is when you start adding. But if you wanted to keep it simple and keep it really yin-yang, the white cord acts as the yang against all of the yin energy. And all we've done here is we've fed it through the hole, and I've just put a couple of knots there. Because I'm going to assume that you've never done anything else. All I would say is you would get a length of about 1.5 meters to make the necklace I did there, or maybe, about 1.5 meters. And you get 10 meters at least there. When you cut it, hang on, my microphone, I'm all over the place today with this, is I would just put some glue on the end and leave it for half an hour. I think I'm sitting on my... So, put that on the end, and then what that does, it just makes it a bit stiffer.
Yeah, so it's then almost like a needle then,
And then all you're going to do is you're going to thread it on, and you'll see how easy it is to thread on. There, you thread it on, and you'll do one side at a time. And when I'm working from the front, what I'll do is I'll do one section and I'll do the other section as well, because I have made the mistake when I've done malas where I've worked my way round to the front and then I've missed a bead and they're odd and you have to start again. So this is a really good way of working to make sure that you keep the symmetry the same. And all we're going to do is simple knotting. Now, how I knot is I just make an overhand knot like so and lay it down. Couldn't be simpler. And then I have a T-pin. That could be anything. That could be anything you've got in your house that is just sort of something quite small that you can just use as a sort of an axe. Now, sometimes this happens. Can you see where that's got tight straight into the first demo? But if you just give it a bit of a yank, it just does move. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then you push that as tightly as you can up against that next bead. Now, if you've got a Janet do-it-all-y, knotty do-it-all, really handy if you've got dexterity problems. Otherwise, what I tend to do is thread on a bead, and then as I pull, I push with my thumb the knot or the bead next to that knot, and then take the pin out, and then you just give it a good old yank, and then that is held in place. And that is all there is to pearl knotting. So an overhand, lay it down. If you lay it down in the same directions, your knots will all look the same. And then you just gently yank it like that. Can you see it? And you just pull it till it goes, till you can't get any further. And then you just thread the next one. And I just thread the next one really as a leverage to push that knot in place and to sort of hold it. And it's just like that, and you just pull until you're happy, and then let go. Because these are going to be friends for life, because they're sticking together forever, aren't they? And then you just carry on like that. I'll just do one more, and then you're just going to do that. It cannot be simpler. So like that, and like so. And then you just do all your knots. Go slowly. This, again, I'm going to stop now, but can you see you've got your, and it looks like this. So this is the finished. That is your only technique. And can you see those knots all knotted?
Beautiful.
Really, really simply. And on this bit I use, because these have got wide holes, this is why I use these spacers, I just did a knot either side, so that whole thing is just done with one knot either side. I didn't knot everything. Sometimes too many knots can look too busy. And that really is your necklace. So that you're learning how to do pearl knotting, but it's really good, you know, just generally. It's another way of, if you don't have spacer beads, it adds that spacer bead. And in this, as a yin yang, it adds that sort of yang energy in there.
Yeah, it does. I love that. Now, talking of yang energy, we're actually going to play the pearls again. So we did this in the first hour, but it is only available for that first hour. So Roscoe has just had a little chat with the upstairs team, and they've said we can release this on a it was a 2-for-1, wasn't it? We're going to release it for you to add that if you missed it in the first hour.
It would look lovely.
We love, and we've also got Susie's yin yang pendant. So Susie's got the one that she's wearing, which is one of my favourite pieces.
Just beautiful. This
which
yin
has
yang.
got the yin on one side, the yang on.
Yeah.
So just to show you to how it will look, if you've just bought that project, I mean, this would be amazing value, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To get the pearls.
Yeah.
With the obsidian and then the yin yang
put
piece.
That there like that. And it doesn't have to be the same size. You don't have to have, you know, 10 mil. You could,
I like that.
Like asymmetry, like
or you
that.
could double.
Yeah.
Oh no, probably single. I think that's gorgeous. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. So the pearls are in. They're available on a 2-for-1, so it's buy one, get one free. You need to add more than one to your basket. If you weren't watching this morning, you won't know the price of this, but I would really recommend getting at least 2. It's buy one, get one free.
But
so,
yeah, this is your beautiful jadeite as well.
Yeah.
And it's joined together. I mean, absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that price
for
that piece of jade.
Yeah.
And you get it in the yin. I've never seen it before.
No, it's
like
amazing.
This. You've never seen it before, and you've got that good luck. You've got in there's some Chinese writing that says good fortune, wealth.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Right, so with the pearls, you can make it into the yin yang piece. You can use the pearls with all your different designs. You can use it with the chakra project if you wanted to add an extra pearl. You can. The pearls are like a staple, I think, especially if you're new to getting into building your stash. We use pearls every day.
I use them. Well, you can see here. Look, and they're very similar. I love adding pearls. I talk about texture, shape. The lovely thing with pearls is they have that lovely, beautiful sheen that you can't get from any other gemstone. So not only is it a beautiful gemstone, but it gives a different texture as well that you've got.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really, really beautiful. It's perfect for this project. And today, we're not closing at this price. It's 2 for 1. Second chance to get this, but we've got a lot less obviously now available because this morning they sold very, very well. Pearl strand, 2 for £20. How good is that? 2 for £20. Absolutely beautiful. Your gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. And they're real pearls as well, obviously. I have to make that clear because we do shell pearls. I mean, for that price, you can pay more. You'll pay more for faux, won't you? You go to H&M and Marks and Spencer's and Next and things like that. You'll pay more for fake pearls. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, it is $19.99. Your beautiful high luster, and they're lovely. The luster is lovely.
If you wanted to make, you could do a yin yang interchangeable because this comes on a bail. You could make it interchangeable and put it on one of those. Take that one off and put the ones we had this morning on, and you could do it this way. Where you've got the pearls as the statement piece, or you could then do a jadeite one like this, where you just put one of the pearls in there.
Beautiful. Or you could do the half and half bracelets. Stunning. I need to make myself, I want to do a yin yang bracelet. I need to do one. $19.99. That is £10 a strand if you're adding 2 to your order, or of course you can get 4 or 6 or however many you like, as long as you put 2 in, because it's buy one get one free. £10 a pearl strand. Amazing value. Absolutely amazing value, and you will make with that all the time.
And as I say, this particular one's really, really popular. £150
as it on its own,
because you just don't see this in the shops. We're so lucky here. Again, we see such a variety of pearls. Most people have only ever seen white pearls, white rounds that they see in the jewellery shop. If you go to a jewellery shop, tell me if you ever see any other colour but white rounds. Very rarely. Where are you going to find pearls like this? And they're just so on trend at the moment. Young sort of artists wear them, and they're the influencers that influence what everybody else wears.
Even men, you know, you've got lots of...
It's just a really on trend. It's just a lovely size to wear.
Really beautiful, really beautiful, and a bargain.
Yeah.
Loads in baskets, so check those out. You can keep on checking those out until the stock is gone. Make it in Greater London. If you add another one into your basket, it's free.
Yeah.
So you might as well add another one into your basket, and it's absolutely free. Now, we're going to do a bit of a closeout on the yin and yang. Now, we don't have many of these left in stock. Obviously, we launched them last year. Today, we're going to give you a brand new low. Now, we've talked about the yin yang, we've talked about the symbolism. This is the first time we've actually done this or seen this with white and black jade.
Black and white jade joined together. It's such a beautiful symbol. Normally, you will get yin yang designs and it'll be on enamel like this one here. We did a lovely little enamel chain here.
Yeah, really busy by the way on this.
The chance to get it in jade now. Jade, as you know, black jade is the most protected jade you can get. It's absolutely beautiful and rare. Again, we live in a bubble where we see black jade quite a lot.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Because actually, sometimes we might think as the yang energy being the protector, but actually, if you've ever upset a mother.
Yes.
Right? Because I always used to think, when I was younger, I don't think I could have a fight with somebody. Like, I don't actually think if somebody tried to have a fight with me, I wouldn't be able to even punch them or anything. Then I had kids, and you want to try and get in between me and my kids, and I think
so
I'd do anything to protect those kids.
Yeah.
And I think that's really interesting because a lot of people think the yang energy, which is the strong, which is the ferocious, would be the protector. Yeah. But actually, it's the mother energy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which
really
is your yin.
Both as strong as each other.
Yeah.
Both as strong as each other.
And strong together.
And strong together. And you need both. You can't just have one. You need the balance. And this is what the I Ching teaches you, the yin yang teaches you, that balance. but it has a thread of each of the other elements going in there.
I love this. Is such, we've never in all the jewellery maker years of talking about yin yang pieces, and you know, one of the more staple pieces is the yin yang bracelet. Suzie wears them on both wrists
all the time.
But if you're going to make a yin yang bracelet, you're going to wear it on your left hand. It's just
like
one.
This.
And we've seen a lot of our makers do this. They send them into the Walls of Fame, but we've never done a piece with a jade together like this. It's amazing.
And it's a lovely size, a lovely gifting present as well to give. And as you can see, I wear it. Now, this particular one I've got on, I've got the black and the white.
She's Suzified this.
I've Suzified it. If you come further up, there we go. Can you see? I've got a bead. We were talking about the red and the blue. Red and the blue, which is the yin yang.
Yeah.
So I've got the blue on the yin side, which is the yin energy.
Yeah, the feminine.
And then the white, the red is the yang energy.
And is it water and fire?
It is fire and water,
Yeah, wow. Okay, you're loving this. Under £100 is absolutely amazing. We're going to do a fantastic closeout deal on this. Because we don't have many, we launched it probably 6 or 7 weeks ago now. We want to give you a brand new low. We want these all to find a home today. Brand new low coming in. It's a sterling silver. You've got your, is it fortune?
Yeah,
the symbol. So it's abundance and fortune.
Good fortune, wealth.
Yeah.
That's what that says in the middle.
It's perfect for this project. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, you are getting this for just 49.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Brand new low today. That's jadeite, guys.
Yeah.
That is your white and your black jadeite. $49.99 today. That, guys, is a no-brainer. That is a brilliant offer to get this home. This should be, elsewhere, I think this should be £200, £300, £400 at the least. That's before you make it into a piece of jewellery. And the necklace you're wearing, Suzie, that's a full-figure necklace.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I made it for me, so...
Yeah,
you're
not selling that, are you?
To sell this, you're talking sort of like £900. £1,000.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. We're doing your yin yang black and white jade pendant for just $49.99 today. It's absolutely amazing. And now, even though if I said, do you know what the yin and yang is? I bet everybody would have said, yeah, of course I do. Yeah. But now you understand hopefully more about, and that's what we wanted to do today, isn't it? It's the same. If I said to you, do you know what a chakra is? You go, well, yeah, of course I've heard of that. Yeah. When we do the chakra show, by the end of the hour, we want you to have some great understanding about where it's come from and why it's relevant still today.
It's the basis of everything, all religions, all thoughts, all sciences start with the yin yang. You think the positive and the negative. When the earth, and it's been in the Bibles and every single sort of mythology, at first there was nothing. At first there wasn't anything. But what there was there were, and this is in cosmology and quantum physics as well, there was always positive and negative.
Yeah. That atom,
energies,
from an atomic level.
The particles were positive and negative, and over hundreds, it would have been billions of years, sort of hundreds of millions of years, they got together and then they formed in this
circular moving
they rotate, they spin, and they formed atoms. And depending on how the pressure was, you got your hydrogen, your lithium. You know, and then oxygen, carbon. The more dense they were, that's how you get your elements.
And when we think about the atom, it looks like a yin yang almost, doesn't it? It's a circular positive and negative
and this is
atom.
what it represents. It's got the spin. This actually spins as well. It has the rotation. Everything changes. Everything moves.
And that might be within the same day or over thousands of years.
When you think about a year has passed for us, and
it's a new year now,
but in the place of the universe, we're actually in a different place in the universe, because we are travelling at 27,000 miles an hour through the universe. Not that you'd feel it, it's like being on a train. And we are in a different place than we were a year ago, even though the date is the same. So that means nothing is the same, although it feels the same.
Yeah.
And this is what the I Ching teaches
It's
you.
very clever.
And what the,
it's really, it's a very
it's
sort of
fascinating.
philosophical, I think, as well.
It is.
Especially as we go, oh, thank you, darling. Thank you, Roscoe. He's just added it to two-way split pay to help you split the cost. There's a lot of you within your basket. We can't go lower than this. It's absolutely the lowest we can do. But we've just done a two-way split pay because that might help a lot of you.
This, by the way, is a limited edition. It's something we commissioned for the Yin Yang collection.
You'll get this as well. Sorry, I should have showed you that.
And it's something we've commissioned at JewelleryMaker for you guys. You will never get it again. It won't be available. So if you don't get it now and it sells out, it's not something you think, oh well,
I'll get it next time round.
We won't commission it again because it was for a limited edition for the Yin Yang. And the fact that you've got it in the jade, I mean, if I had to choose a stone, obviously Suzie, it had to be in the jade.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it's, I think, especially as we move into a new year, you know, we start having new ideas, new philosophy for what do we want in the new year. Like you were saying, you know, the I Ching, these sort of ideas about letting things go. We're so bad as human beings. It's our nature because we want to remember things that are dangerous so we can prevent them from happening again. But now in our 2025 world, the dangers are a lot less than they were when our brains evolved to be scared of things, right? So we need to learn to let things go. You know, that the person you were even 365 days ago, they don't exist anymore. No, they're not there anymore. You're here today and that's who you are, and you can let things go and you can move into the new year with this new kind of idea and philosophy of living in the present and not being tied down to some of the things that hold you.
Living in the here and now, and well-being is all about a mindfulness, being in the now. And I always say, and I say this to my husband as well, yesterday is gone.
It's gone now.
Can't worry about or feel bad. You can learn from it and move on from it, but don't feel guilty or hung up about it. Tomorrow hasn't come yet, so we don't know what's going to happen. And so we can't predict it, so don't worry about it.
You're absolutely right. I was talking to Mark about a very famous quote, or for people that struggle with mental health, and we can talk about mental health, we talk about well-being. And it comes down to a very, very simple fact that the root of a lot of depression thoughts are about your past. So you'll beat yourself up about things that have happened to you, things that you have done. And so we will kind of live in this kind of perpetuated history. And anxious thoughts comes about fear of the future. So we were worried that this might happen, or we might go down this avenue, or something might happen to our children or something. And then, so for a good sort of tip for mental health is to ground yourself to today. What am I in control of right now? And Mark said he'd not heard that before. He said, I found that really profound to think of actually when, because you can get just stuck, can't you, in a thought? You can get stuck in a feeling.
And today is the first day of any changes that you want. So it might be that you have a lot of regrets about your past. It might be something that you've done, or a sort of a strand of thought that you've had. But it doesn't mean to say it's got to carry on. And today is the first day that you change your attitude and think, do you know what? I am going to let go. And I am going to be the person that I've always wanted to be. It doesn't matter. And this is even in the Bible where, you know, Jesus forgives sinners. And I think, you know,
everybody can change.
Everybody can change. And it's all about that attitude of today. Just be the person you want to be. Be happy. Be that happy person. Doesn't matter about yesterday.
Make like Elsa and let it go.
Let it go, absolutely.
There was something on social media I saw, what's his name? Snoop Dogg, right? He's in his car, he's obviously really, really wound up, and he sits in his car and he plays the Frozen song, Let It Go, and he's just sat there kind of breathing through his emotions, and you're like, that's actually such a good idea.
It's so good, but this is where meditation comes from. I meditate, I don't call it meditation, because otherwise you think, because people do yoga and that's fantastic. I'm too lazy. But I do a lot of self-reflection. I meditate. I do it in the bath. I might be sitting there in the corner. I might be in another room with my husband.
I clean, or I do the gym.
And you just start thinking. And meditation, sometimes it's just about breathing in and breathing out. We'll go onto that on
when we
the
do chakras.
But it can be, and the way I do it, nobody notices. But you might be watching the TV and then you just start thinking, right, and what I do is I send a message up to the universe about something I've got an issue with. So I'll do my singing bowl. That's a whole other issue. Singing bowl, da-da-da-da-da. Need my problem solving. Don't think about it again. And I might be just sitting there like brain in limbo, like not thinking of anything but just like staring in. And that is reflecting, because what happens, that lowers your blood pressure for a start, and thinking of nothing is actually very good for you.
Yeah.
But it really is, because what happens is when you empty your brain, then thoughts and things come in that are new, that you haven't thought of, and ideas and solutions start to come in. Because when you're stressed, this is why you should never be stressed. You imagine you're stressed at work or you're doing something. Someone says to you, oh, would you mind getting me some, that banana over there? Would you mind handing me that banana? You are so stressed, you think that is just too many tasks for me to handle because I'm so stressed. And this is what well-being is. When you are worrying about issues, having full of regret, you're feeling depressed, you can't let anything in, and that one extra thing is enough to tip you over the edge. Whereas when you clear your brain and think, I've got nothing in there, I'm empty, and someone says, could you pass me that banana? You go,
no problem. Yeah, because you haven't got all the rest of the things to worry about. And this
is what well-being is about, is like clearing that rubbish. It's like getting all that rubbish out. You know, ours is now a Wednesday, Tuesday night, get all that rubbish. Think about it, of getting rid of that rubbish, and the bin men are coming
leaving it in 2025.
Yeah,
right, so we've got, before we move into before we move into the Wall of Fame, we've got 2 jadeite pieces. Now, about October it was, we did a jadeite sale and we got into trouble for it because Roscoe convinced them to let him do a sale, but he didn't tell them he was doing jadeite. We're actually going to match the price of what we did. There's not many of them left, but they work perfectly as part of this hour. So you've got your black jadeite strand, and this is it Burmese?
Yeah, I think, now I'm so excited about this, because you know when we talk about black jadeite, and we've had some black jadeite from Guatemala, and I've said it's really, really dark green, that if you take it outside it's like magic because it turns out dark green. I said there is another sort of black jadeite from Burma, and it's carbonised.
Yeah.
So it's picked up
like
carbon.
true black, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a true. This is it.
Oh wow.
So rare.
So it's
rare.
different. So it's very different.
Complete. This is the Guatemalan black jadeite is actually green jadeite that has just been in the ground for so long that it's become so compressed that it looks black. This is white jadeite that has picked up carbon from the minerals, or carbon has leached in through the water, and it's absorbed it, and then you get this grey black flecks. Absolutely really rare to get hold of.
Yeah, it's
really
beautiful
as well.
We've only got 12. Okay, we're going to go straight down to your price. We did a sale in October. Ross is going to match the price of the sale. We just saw this in our inventory, and we thought this couldn't be a more perfect time, because it's that. And this is the bee symbol, is part of this yin and yang, this idea of the universe, this idea of the moving of energy. You could make Suzie's necklace, again, that interchangeable style.
Put it on a pinch bell. If you don't have a pinch bell, you can always put, as I've done earlier, a bit of cord, or you can use a chain. And then put a jump ring or wire. Yeah. So don't think, I haven't got
to have a pinch bell. Yeah, couldn't be more perfect with the pearls that you've just got. And this is Burmese black jade. It's rare. It's really, really, really hard to get hold of. They're flying out the door at this price point, so you can absolutely do your yin and yang style pieces. Now, the necklace you're wearing, that is the black jade, isn't it, on this side?
Yes, exactly.
And so this is what we have here. This is your Burmese black jade, that true black, carbonised.
It's like piano black, isn't it?
Oh, it's amazing. And I do think there's a place for both. I really like the anthracite from Guatemala. I really like the green black, and I really like the piano key black as well. Okay. Oh, sorry, was that the strand? I thought that was this. You just did that strand for 69.
Wow. This is, wow.
Sorry.
I mean, again.
Yeah, I'm so
well done.
Let me say, we're talking about the strand, Steph. Steph, we're talking about the strand, because I kept saying about the carving. Sorry, I totally missed that.
It's my favourite piece of jade, because this is what I give as presents, because it's almost to say I love you.
So that sold out. We're now doing the haiku piece. Do I remember what we did? I don't remember what we did.
It's amazing.
Do you know when we did that pearl a minute ago? I couldn't remember what we did at 8 o'clock. That's how I get price amnesia. Right, are you ready? 18 carats, Black Series high goo pendant. We didn't close.
And it's from Burma.
What?
No. Oh, wow. Just get it. It's Burmese.
We went lower than this, Suzie.
Wow.
Okay.
Ross is saying they got into big top. I'm not surprised. That at £20.
It's ridiculous.
This is Burmese Type A jadeite.
We've only had maybe 8 pieces from Burma that are black. I mean, that's a no. That's a no-brainer.
Just for a sort of like a very pale green Burmese jade, fantastic price. But to get it in this black, which is so rare to get, this is one of these collectors. You can get collector's jade. This is a sort of collector's jade. It's a bit like chicken feet. You know, we talk about chicken feet.
What
jade.
about, imagine with our chakra piece, a necklace, right, where you get the pearls up one side and then the black jade up the other side. Then you get your little section of chakra.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And then your black.
Yes.
How about like that? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Put the other one on the other side. Because we can.
Yeah. Oh, it needs to be the other way, doesn't it? I've got it the wrong way, that way. Do you see what I'm saying? You see this little section of chakra? Oh, no.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got your root up to your...
And then that to there. Yeah, look.
That would be gorgeous with your black jade then in the middle.
Wow. Yes.
Beautiful.
Really good idea.
Really beautiful. Don't even worry about the price. Don't even worry about it. A lot of people buying 2 earrings.
Oh my word, yeah.
I would
give these away as presents. Again, we've got Chinese New Year coming and we give out red envelopes. We normally put money in. But a minimum is normally like £20, £16 black jade. That is worth...
So
if you were in Hong Kong and you wanted to buy the grey jade like this, which is
Type A from Burma,
it's so rare that you'd probably have to sort of like ask them to source it, you're talking like £300 for that. Seriously.
No wonder you got
that's
so much
how much
trouble,
it's worth. Isn't that wonderful? Look at that.
Okay, now we've got... Oh my goodness. So a lot of people have asked. We showed your Chelin. I am learning. It just takes me a moment.
That's good. You're doing really well.
This is what Roscoe has found as an alternative.
Wow.
It's a dragon.
It's beautiful.
Now this is your Guatemalan, so it's the same.
Yeah.
And so this is the one that's very, very dark green.
Yeah. Now that is that a dragon or is that a Chelin? Oh, it is a dragon. Yeah. There's the head.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's wow.
That's
fantastic.
amazing.
Which is so auspicious. So so there you go.
You could do that design.
That's lovely. And it's such a you know, we're I don't know, a viewer asked, was that other one heavy? This is definitely not too heavy.
No, you can definitely wear that.
It's very fine.
Yeah, I'll show you. You can definitely wear this.
I would wear that one as well, but you can see the difference in the... Yeah.
There's only 25. Now, you were talking earlier, when we were talking about the I Ching, that there are certain dates that are auspicious, so people will celebrate certain things. I know that with the dragon, so every 12 years is the year of the dragon.
That's right.
People will wait to have a baby the year of the dragon, won't they?
Yeah, that's exactly. So lucky.
Lucky and
I've
so
got
auspicious.
a dragon in my phone.
Have you?
Yeah, just sheer luck, yeah.
Have you really?
But they always land on their feet, and it's very lucky to have a dragon in the family because it just brings good luck into the family.
Do you know Dave Troth is a dragon?
Is he?
Yeah. So
always lands on their feet then.
Yeah, amazing. And so this is your beautiful Type A black jadeite. This is Guatemalan, so it's that dark green. Today we are going to do, there aren't many.
Yeah.
$49.99 today. And it's on, how many?
Wow.
Always split pay. We should probably be more like £100.
I can't believe it.
It's been in the vault since December last year. So Ross has just done a ridiculous price. $49.99. You can use a peg bail at the top or the other techniques we've talked about. Create a beautiful Beautiful design. And at £12.50 on split pay, you might as well grab it. You might as well get it at £12.50 on split pay. It is absolutely stunning. And I'm just wondering, because our deal of the week, we've actually got your lavender jade coming up. Yeah. You could interdisperse, if you think of this design here, instead of the Amazonites, you could actually use some lavender.
I've got the lavender
pieces, maybe.
These are the ones I picked up from last week's show. So
gorgeous.
Lavender.
I love it. I've really fallen in love with this Pixie. I need to buy him,
yes.
But I need this one because I've been wearing it.
Yeah, because it's probably imbued your good luck. But yeah, look, don't think that you have to do black with black. If you've got lavender.
Oh my gosh, Susie.
Let's do that.
Oh my goodness me.
Imagine there. Do it with with your lavender.
Wow. Yeah, stunning. Now we do have Kingfisher Green as well in the next hour.
Yes.
Coming up, the last of stock. We've got one final auction of your black, which is this project here. This is because we were doing the yin and yang. Roscoe's basically tried to find as much as we possibly can to share with you. So you're going to get this wonderful little coin purse. And we've got Guatemalan black. Oh my goodness me.
I've got this.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah, I've got this.
Now, if I just grab my torch a moment, I wanted to show you how amazing
I have
this is.
Look. Now, this is the same when we had the Qilin. You've got that imperial green coming through. If you had a bigger light, it would all light up.
Wow. Yeah, this is just a pen light. It's also running out of batteries.
Yeah.
But you can see how special this is. So it's like imperial green colour, isn't it, under light? It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So what did you make with this piece, Susie?
I haven't made anything with it.
Oh, you haven't made any
yet?
yet?
I haven't made anything with it. I just have it. And it comes with this most beautiful little bag as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. You just pull either side.
Yeah, it's stunning.
It's beautiful. And did we say it's Guan Yin?
I think it is Guan Yin.
Is it Guan Yin or the Buddha?
It says the dragon who sought enlightenment.
Right, so the dragon is...
I think it's a Buddha.
Yeah, I think it's Buddha.
Yeah.
I have to put my glasses on.
So Moyu is the type of jade it is, that green. And then it says the dragon who sought enlightenment.
Yes.
So I think it is a Buddha.
Yes, and it's a beautiful carving. So you've got Buddha here with the mudra hand, which is accepting abundance. And then here, can you see, he's letting go of the sort of negative energy, and it's almost like the yin yang, accepting good energy, releasing the bad energy. And you've got the dragon that is really encircling him.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay, we did a really, really good price. You also get the strand. So you get the strand as well. We're going to get straight down to your price because we've got our Wall of Fame to bring to you next. This is the final of the black jade pieces we are going to be able to do today. Wow, that's amazing. $99.99. That is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, worth.
Huge reduction in price, by the way, guys. We should be probably twice that price.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
£50 for the carving and £50 for the strand is ridiculous. Isn't it?
Yeah.
£50 for the carving and £50 for the strand. Yeah, do a design like this.
Just put it on a...
And for the size of it, it is wearable weight, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And it's, that's sort of
just gorgeous.
£3,000-4,000 if you were to have that in the shop.
Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely
Beautiful.
Amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Well done. Now, we've had a message come in, which we'd like to share with you. So this is Dawn, who says, did you say Lavender Jade is coming up today? Collector from Hertfordshire says, hi, Steph. Steph and Susie, are you going to bring the pixie that Steph is wearing on her wrist?
Yes.
I absolutely love your aqua pixie with a lavender jade bracelet. Now, this is coming up straight after the Wall of Fame. I've fallen absolutely head over heels in love with him. I need him now. Should we put it on to pre-order? Because there's a lot of you. Lavender is we talk about how rare black jade is, and we'll talk about this in a moment when we go into the auction, but just to let you know, of all the colours of jade that we bring to you at Jewellery Maker, lavender is the colour we see the most. It is so incredibly, it's so hard to buy, I can't tell you, but it is the most I'd say it is probably our most popular colour right now.
It's certainly in the world of jadeite,
Yeah.
it is the most sought after colour, and people will pay a premium, and it's only going one way because there isn't much lavender jade about.
Yeah.
Only comes from Burma, and
Yeah.
we know that the stockpiles have gone.
Yeah.
There are, they call it lilac jadeite from Guatemala. It's not the same, and it's more opaque, and it's
whereas
more
this
mottled.
is Burma, this is coloured by manganese.
Yeah.
And it is absolutely breathtaking. It's we're going to put it onto pre-order. We've also got a lavender peony as well.
Yeah,
We are going to do your pre-orders in 3, 2, 1. I'm very, very excited to bring it to you. It's your deal of the week. We've only got 90 of the Pixu. The Pixu is going to sell, I would say, probably quicker than the peony, just because they're so popular. It's type A lavender. You could make the most gorgeous necklace out of this.
Yeah.
You could. I'm struggling to decide if I want to keep it as a. Because
I would make it into
on
a
the wrist, but I
necklace.
think it'd be so lovely as a necklace.
I would have it as a necklace, and then I would have that, and then I would have the two.
But I could
pieces
do,
dangling
you know,
from
and
it.
we'll show everybody in a minute your lavender pieces, like the lavender
Yeah.
necklaces. Okay, 5 have already gone. Save one for me. They are coming up for you after the Wall of Fame. Good morning. It is our Sunday instalment of your Wall of Fame, and we have got lots of mates today.
Oh, and I can't wait to see them.
Yeah.
Because you are so inspiring, everybody.
You are so amazing. We love you. Right, we've got Susan Hill to start with, 396. Now, I wonder who inspired Susan with this piece,
Oh,
Susie.
wow.
How
Love
amazing is that?
Oh,
Hello, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is a Wall of Fame. It's one of my favourite jadeite carvings. It's a dragon intertwined around the circle of heaven. Yeah. The necklace is a longer length made for a jadeite round and freshwater pearls. I wear this with a shorter length jadeite carved pendant. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw, and Happy New Year to you all. That is, Susan, that is stunning. And I have to say, your photography has captured the piece so beautifully. It's amazing, Susan. I'm super impressed. How good are you?
Right, I've got Margaret, and Margaret is number 382.
I recognise these.
These are beautiful as well. And Margaret says, I hope my first entry of 2026 is a token of how the rest of my year will be. When browsing gem, I noticed a silver rotating Roman numeral pendant, which was set with a ruby and white topaz, and it had been reduced to £5 from £20, so I ordered 2. When they arrived, I added 2 jump rings and an ear wire to each, and got an absolutely fab pair of earrings just over for £10. Thank you, Gem. How good is that?
That
After
is
the draw, good luck to everyone.
I recognise doing those.
Beautiful.
There's actually sapphire on the reverse as well.
Oh, wow.
So it's rubies and sapphire and white topaz.
Wow.
And it's all solid stunning silver, and you've made those for £10. That's amazing.
Wow, that is good.
Margaret, amazing. And good luck for your Wall of Fame. I've got 385 next. This is Barry Harvey. Good morning, Barry. Hi, all.
lovely.
Here is one of the many things that I've made as Christmas presents for my wife. I took my cue from when she saw the malachite clovers on air and said how much she liked them. I got a couple of the malachite strands, and I was going to pair them with just the mother of pearl bamboo beads and gold seed beads until you brought the smoky quartz cubes to air, and then everything fell into place. The cubes give it a little bit of sparkle without overpowering the malachite, and needless to say, the whole thing got a massive smile on Christmas morning when my wife opened the box.
Oh,
love and magic to
beautiful.
all. Happy New Year, Barry.
love
You old romantic you. I mean,
I
that is
know.
just gorgeous.
Beautiful. How lucky you.
Yeah, amazing. Very, very, very lucky wife. Thank you,
Yeah.
Barry, for sending your entry in.
Now, I've got Norma. Now, she's our contributor of the year. So congratulations again, Norma. And you're number 383 today. And she says, hi all at Gem. First, can I say a big thank you for my award? Definitely, you deserve it, Norma. You're an inspiration to us all, honestly. I love your jewellery. I was gobsmacked. That does not happen often. It was lovely for the share your makes to be included in the awards. This year's first make is a simple 14mm aquamarine round from a 500-gram bead box on sterling silver chain. I've used a 0.4 sterling silver wire through the bead to hold the chain either side. Wishing everyone a happy and healthy new year. So beautiful, really.
Oh, Norma,
beautiful,
so pretty.
Elegant.
And well done on your award.
Yes.
I've got Karen next, 384. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. This week, for my entry to the Wall of Fame, is my attempt to create the earrings made by Mark Smith from the Amber Bracelet project back in October. Really pleased with the results now to make the bracelets. Karen, I remember the piece. I remember Mark's wonderful amber. It was the start of October. I think it was the first day of the birthday. Gorgeous, Karen. Really stunning earrings. They would look so beautiful with your complexion next to your face. Absolutely stunning. Another wonderful entry. I'm well impressed with today's Wall of Fame.
Lovely,
Some
really
beautiful, beautiful pieces. Thank you so much for sending in your makes. We want to see them all, so please do send in your makes. Get in those first entries for 2026. This is how to do it. All you need to do is take a snap of your latest make and send it on in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday we pick a winner, and the winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up will get £50 credit.
How
so
nice.
It's so worth getting involved. You can put that towards maybe something you wouldn't normally go for, or lots and lots of stash building items. It's absolutely up to you. But it makes a massive difference to our show, being able to share your fantastic makes. So please get your entries in for the Wall of Fame. Now, are you ready for the deal of the week? We have got your lavender jadeite and pixie carving, as well as the most stunning lavender jade carving. This is a very, 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 very exciting project and a beautiful, beautiful jadeite to add to your collection. It's coming up for you next. The deal's going to be fantastic. I just make sure you get in early.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
It is time for your deal of the week. It's Sunday, so this is a really, really special auction. I've been wearing it all week. I've absolutely fallen in love, so I have to have him. Sometimes it's like, I'm like, I really like that, I really want it, and I think, oh, I really want it. Then sometimes it's, I have to.
Yeah,
like,
I've got to have it.
I've got to. And we're going to talk to you about two things. We're going to talk to you about the pixie. We're going to talk to you about lavender jade. We have the lavender jade rose carving. So I'm going to buy the pixie, you're going to buy the rose carving.
Well, I'm buying the rose carving. I've got my phone ready at hand.
Yeah, it is absolutely, you know, having this as a back-to-back, because they're kind of two deal of the days. The fact that we get both of these today is really exciting. They're going to come in these collector's boxes, which are beautiful, this sort of teal green silk. And then they come in these beautiful pouches as well. So really, really, really lovely. And you've got the choice then, or you could get both, of course you could, of your lavender peony. And the peony is very auspicious, isn't it?
It is. It's the king of flowers, and it's depicted where you normally have it with women, and it's a sign of nobility, true beauty, and everything that is like wonderful in life.
Yeah.
So it's like the best flower, so it gives you the perfect life of a virtuous, beautiful life.
Yeah, it is, and it's such, you have to understand this is carved from one lavender jade stone.
I know, and the quality of this lavender is like ice jade, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
So beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. So this is available for you on pre-order. You can check that out straight away. And then we also have your Pixu and your lavender strand. Okay, so it's kind of like a project almost, isn't it? Because you can think, are you going to wear it as a bracelet? Are you going to, I think I'm going to put this into a necklace design myself with the Pixu. It's lavender, so you can add lots of other gemstones to make a really, really stunning stone and design. But I will say almost 20 of these have already gone, which is a lot, before we've even done our pre-orders. Whenever we do the Pixus, they're really popular. And we've done the Pixu in silver. In fact, it was part of the Yin Yang collection that we did with Suzie, and it completely sold out. But this is the beautiful Pixu. We're going to talk to you about it. Do you want to, shall we talk about it first and then we put the graphics in, yeah? Are you happy for that? Okay. Right, so, Suzie, the Pixu, this is...
Love the Pixu. Everyone needs a Pixu in their life. I wear one all the time.
Every day.
I've actually got a few jade Pixus.
Do you? See, I don't think I've seen the Pixus in silver. I don't think I've seen the Pixu in jade carving.
To get them in jade.
Yeah, very special.
Very special.
So tell us about the Pixu.
Pixu is one of these mythical beasts again, and it's a chimera. In other words, it's got a beautiful lion head, and it's got the body of a dog. And what it does is it goes round and collects wealth and brings it home. Now, there's two types of Pixus. You get the male and the female. So the male goes out and collects all of the wealth.
Okay.
And the female will hang on to it.
Protect it.
Yeah, we'll make sure that the wealth doesn't disappear. But both will bring wealth into the house. So normally you have the male one because it's no good having a female one that protects if you haven't got any wealth.
Yeah.
It's protecting nothing. So you need the male
as well.
Pixu to begin with. And you would normally have them facing the door again because you need it to go out and collect your wealth. Now, the story of the Pixu was sort of quite a greedy little animal, and it was owned by the emperor, and it was eating, and it sort of did its mess in the emperor on the floor.
Oh,
and the emperor was so angry. He said, "You naughty, naughty dog, I'm going to sew up your bottom."
Oh no! I have heard this story before.
And you are only going to eat gold now.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't make a mess.
Yeah.
And because it's a mythical, it wasn't a real dog. It didn't go and... But, so it said, I'm so sorry, Emperor. I'm going to make you really proud to me. And off it went, and it just brought wealth back. And so the Emperor thought, do you know, you are forgiven.
Yeah.
You are forgiven, because it just spewed out from its mouth the gold.
Yeah.
And he said, I don't mind that.
Yeah.
Carry on. So that's the story of the Pixu.
It reminds me, because I'm a big Harry Potter fan, right? And Harry Potter, they take a lot of influence from different creatures around the world. There's a film and there's a book, the Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. And there's a little character in it, and it's like a little platypus. It looks like a little platypus, but that's what it does. And it goes round, and anything shiny or anything gold, it collects it all. And he stuffs it in his little pouch, and he's like spilling out pearls and jewels and gold. And that comes from the idea of the Pixu. And the other thing I kind of like to think about as well with the Pixu, and when we talk about fortune, because that's what it is. It's a fortune beast, isn't it? And fortune can be money, monetary, wealth for your home. It can also be whatever you describe as what you're fortunate for. Yeah, whatever wealth means to you, whatever fortune means to you. So for me, fortune specifically is about my relationships. But for you, fortune could be your peace of mind.
Exactly.
It could be your physical health.
Yeah.
It could be happiness.
Yeah.
It could be
good health.
If you say to yourself, I am fortunate for, whatever the end of that sentence might be, that's what the pixie will bring into the home and then protect. So it's not, because sometimes I think
it doesn't have to be
it doesn't
financial.
because for me the financial, it doesn't land with me so significantly
Yeah.
as love within the home and things like that.
Yeah.
Whereas for some people go, bring on the gold, please bring on the fortune.
It doesn't make you happy money.
Yeah, exactly. So so fortune, when we talk about fortune, we're not necessarily talking about value and gold and money and coins. It could be that, but it could be something different for whatever your answer to the question. I feel fortunate for, and that's what the pixie will collect.
And you've made a really good point, actually, Steph, because you know we had the yin yang a minute, sort of like 15 minutes ago, and in this, there's a little Chinese symbol that said wealth, good fortune, and it can mean wealth, but it says good fortune, which can mean anything.
Yeah,
it can
and
mean
that's
happiness, good health,
luck.
Yeah,
and
good marriage.
Yeah.
Lots of children.
It's anything, and or for somebody else, it might mean no children. It's so interpretive that, and that's what I really like about the Pixie is he's also very adorable. I don't know what it is about the Pixie. He's so cute.
Yeah.
He's some of the sort of mythical creatures are very beastly and protective, which is very
dogs.
cool. Yeah.
They're
more ferocious, aren't they? Whereas the Pixie is just adorable.
Yeah, it's like your little pet.
Yeah, he's wonderful. So this is about bringing fortune into your life, be that financial, be that career, relationships, health. Health is something as I'm getting a bit older, I'm starting to think I'm so great. I've got some friends who are going through things. I think I'm so grateful that I've got, my physical health and things like that. It could be a new job. It could be travel. It literally, whatever you're fortunate for, the Pixie will go out and collect more of that for you and your home. And the female Pixie will keep protective of that fortune. Maybe it's your children, maybe it's fertility, it could be just whatever it is that's specific for your own circumstances. So, and we see food dogs in stone, we see food dogs in brass and iron sculptures, and ancient, really, really old, you find them in temples and palaces and things like that. But to have it in the material of jadeite.
In the jade, really, really revered, and in the emperor's, I can't remember what they're called now. What does an emperor live in?
Is it not a palace?
A palace.
Oh, okay.
I can't think of the word. Okay.
That's okay. I do that every single day. I can't think of a word.
But in the palaces, they would have carvings of Pixies in jade, because jade is like the most precious stone of all. And again, we talk about jade being a humble material. It's not like jazzy like diamonds are, but it has so much meaning. So to have it in the jade is like top.
Brilliant. And then, we've put this with your lavender, which and it might be, sometimes I think when you get pieces, you can wear them as is for a while, but because you're a jewellery maker, you can make it into one thing, change it into something else. So it's certified. Your Pixie is aqua grade. So that colour is that blue, that green blue, aqua, and then you can see that the stones are lavender. So they are certified as lavender, which is really, 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 really revered and special. And I mean, here at JewelleryMaker, how often do we do lavender? So rarely.
And it'll get harder and harder as well.
I think this could be the third time ever that we've done lavender.
Yeah, I love lavender.
Yeah, I do
it's
too.
Because I like pinks. And if you like pinks and those sort of like, if you love your morganites, you love your kunzites, you are going to love lavender.
Last time we did the show, when we did the Suzie Boutique, you had quite a few of your lavender pieces with us. And Susie's put them with like a pink pearl or a blue pearl or a tanzanite. Or
they go with everything.
They're so beautiful with other stones, and we can show you a design in a moment. But I can tell so many of you are wanting to get these home today. It is our deal of the week. So we are going to do the best we can possibly do for pricing. Over 20 of these have now confirmed, and we are nowhere We haven't even put our sort of details in. I've got a question in, and please do send your questions in. Hi, Suzie. Hi, ladies. Could Suzie tell me which way I should point, should the pixie point if it is as a pendant? Now, Judith, I'm also, I think, going to make a pendant as well.
Yes, and you have it facing up. So you don't want it facing the ground, because think of it, if it drops to the ground, it bumps its nose and it hurts itself and it can't do anything. So that's the easiest way to remember it.
Okay.
So pointing up, it means it can shoot up into the sky and just go anywhere.
Go around.
So it can
Is
fly.
it the same as if you were to have a pixie, let's say, of stone or something at home, you would have it facing the door again?
Exactly.
This one would be facing the door,
you don't
so
want
it can
inside.
go out the house.
Yeah, it needs to go out.
Okay,
so,
brilliant.
like, think of it, you need the door flap.
Yeah, okay, so it needs to be able to go out, and it doesn't want to hit the ground.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't
Okay.
want to be stuck inside, and definitely doesn't want to be facing downwards.
And if you're wearing it, you want it facing out as well.
Again, pointing
Okay.
outwards so it can just take off. So that's your little landing strip.
Yeah.
And it can just fly out
Brilliant.
and then just come back in.
That's how I've worn it all week, by the way. So I've had it on
the right way.
and I've made sure every time I check out, I'm like, he's facing the right way, isn't he? So let me just show you a little bit around your pixie. Really, 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 really cute. And then on the bottom, you can see he's got a fortune coin as well. Look, even the little paws. You know, little toe beans. So cute. And you can see, I can never remember the name of this sort of cloud shape. The roux, is it? Or the...
It's the rouilly.
Rouilly.
Yeah.
Which is good fortune.
All that you desire.
All that you desire. So perfect. So honestly, it's amazing. So again, Roscoe, we're about to open the auction. I'm so excited for this. 22 have already confirmed on your pre-order.
It's such a lovely carving as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can really see that mouth where
Yeah.
it collects all of that gold.
Yeah.
And not only that, but take it off the pendant, because it's a lovely, you could have that as a key fob.
Yeah.
You could put that, it's great for meditating with, but hang it from your car, you know, and pointing up.
Yeah.
It's not only protecting you, but it's allowing...
It's collecting all the things you need in your home and for your life.
Yeah.
Okay, right, here we go. Graphics are open in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you love it. I'm so glad you love it, because I often think, because I do have some jadeite carving pieces. I've got a dragon and I've got a snake, because I love the dragon and I'm a year of the snake. But sometimes I only kind of, I don't need another dragon. And it's like, sometimes they can be quite masculine styles, if that makes sense. Whereas I think this pixie is adorable.
It
like,
is adorable.
you could wear it as a guy, you could wear it as a lady, and it's quite sweet.
Bag charm as well, be really good. Put it on your bag.
Beautiful.
Pointing upwards. The thing with jade is it's so tough. I would say with like a key fob or a bag charm, you'd have to be careful on the gemstone. Something like fluorite might be a bit too precious. But jadeite, tough as old boots.
Yeah,
tough as
it
old
is.
boots. It's such a durable gemstone.
Question in for Suzie. Can I ask a silly question? Anthony, there's no such thing as a silly question. All questions are welcome. How do you know if it's the male? That's an excellent question.
That is such a good question.
A male
Well done,
or a
Anthony.
female, and do you need both?
The first answer is this one I think is a male, and normally if you buy a pixie they will do the male predominantly, because the male is the one that will collect the wealth. So if you see a female, and how you will tell is that they have sort of like an antler or something at the front, a horn, and it's one. The male has one and the female has two.
Right.
Now, if you see a female, you will normally have a male and a female. They'll normally sell the female as a pair to a male.
There's
so
one look here.
Yeah.
So those are his ears, and then there's the one horn, so it's a male.
So you'll quite often see pixies being sold on their own. It will definitely be a male. They will sell them singly. They will always do a male. Sometimes you'll see them in pairs. Then they will make a male and a female, so that if you'll only see a female if they've already made the male. Because all the female does is protect the wealth, so it's a protective of your good fortune and wealth. But as I was saying earlier, you've got to have the male to collect the wealth for it to protect.
So if you're going to have one, you want a male.
Yeah.
So you can just have one.
If you have the two, it's great.
Yeah, or you can get the two, which is great, which is the male with the female as well. So you can absolutely have one, or you can have two if you want to have the male and the female. Hopefully that answers your question, Anthony. And if you have more questions, let us know. I love this.
Yeah.
The thing is, I always think about, and the more I'm learning about, because I absolutely love jadeite. So it's a bit like, I think it would be a bit rich from like, right, well, I like jadeite and I like this story, which is very Western. So let's make the jadeite very Western. I actually really like learning about the culture of the Far Eastern, because I always say, like, if I said to one of my friends I went to school with, you know, tell me the story of the three little pigs, easy peasy. Tell me the story of the tortoise and the hare, easy peasy. Whereas in your culture and your mum's culture, as soon as you say Picsou, everybody knows exactly what that is and exactly the story where the Picsou comes from. So I really enjoy learning about and then sort of adopting that a little bit myself, because it's how it's meant to be. If it's jadeite piece, for me anyway, that's what I think. And a lot of you are already coming in for this. I love that you love it. Now, we're nowhere near our price today, of course. It's going to come in a really lovely packaging. Yeah, it's really, really nice packaging. So it would make for a really wonderful present. So the idea being that the male goes out to collect the fortune, and if you do want to get a female, that was the one that will keep and protect. So you would wear one on either side, facing outwards. Or you could wear one on a single pendant, or you could wear one on your left-hand side.
Exactly.
Right?
Yes.
So the left hand this is fortune coming in, isn't it?
Exactly. So you want the Picsou, if you're wearing a Picsou bracelet like I'm, always on this hand.
Okay.
You're accepting.
Your accepting hand. And then on top of that, you get a strand of lavender.
I know, which is amazing.
Which is amazing, right?
And it's 8 mil as well.
Yeah. Okay, so Roscoe, can see a lot of you there. We're going to go to a price we think you might be expecting us to close at. It's lavender jade with an aqua Picsou carving, okay? The lavender jade itself, this is, what mil size?
8 mil.
8 mils, which is really, really lovely.
It's a lovely big size.
Really, really lovely size. There you go, $4.99. How good is that? Yeah. How good is that? Can I just grab Susie's design? Because this is one of Susie's pieces that she's made with lavender. And I do think if you're thinking of doing a pendant, you could, if I show you. So this one obviously has got a pendant on it, but if you imagine you have the Picsou instead, look at how gorgeous that is. So this is a lavender strand with peridot, garnet and spacers. And you can just add the Picsou facing up, but this is lavender. So just to show you, because this is lavender in the stone,
and you can
how
see
wonderful
the colours the same.
that looks. We are about to go to the most amazing, amazing deal. So do not miss out. Absolutely fabulous. Look at that. We look gorgeous.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah, I love it. Don't worry, our naughty overhead camera isn't helping in this auction, but you can see kind of what I mean. Like that, beautiful, absolutely beautiful with the lavender. Okay, $4.99, not your price today. What are you hoping? Let's do a texting topic. What are you hoping to be fortunate, or what are you fortunate about for 2026? I wasn't expecting that.
And funny enough, we had these on earlier, the bail, so that this could come off and you could put Picsou on there. Put the Picsou on. So if you...
Ross. Okay, remember, I know, Susie, it was just in the price. The last strand that we did in lavender, was it $3.99 or $2.99?
$3.99, yeah.
$3.99.
Which is a fantastic price, by the way.
Which is an amazing price.
Which is amazing price.
So you're getting the strand of lavender. I can measure that if you want me to. Oh, you've got it. Okay. That is £100 for the Picsou carving and £100 for the lavender.
That's amazing.
Absolutely
just
amazing.
for the lavender jadeite, that is an amazing price.
That is absolutely phenomenal.
To get a lavender jadeite bracelet for under £1,000.
Lots of you are multi-buying. If you do have any questions, please do message them into us. That is an amazing deal. An amazing, amazing deal this morning. Over half of the stock has sold out. So do make sure to be on that telephone line to get this home today. You're charming. He's so lovely.
So well carved as well.
Yeah, really, the detail is absolutely stunning. Even the paws. Wait till you get this home and you see just how well it's carved, even the little paws. This is the reverse look. This is the bottom, and look at how gorgeous it is.
And it's got the lucky coin.
Yeah,
there,
he's got a money coin, which is again the fortune, isn't it?
Yeah.
Message us in. What are you fortunate for? I'd love to hear. And listen, there's nothing wrong if it's cash. That's fine.
Yeah.
If it's I want more money in abundance, that's absolutely fine. We are. Say that again. Sorry, Roscoe. Yeah, there are a huge amount of you with collectors with this in your baskets. The good news is we haven't finished. The good news is we haven't finished yet. So we're looking at 55 carats in the carved pixie and 70 carats in the lavender jade. The lavender jade is 19 centimetres. Wow. So getting 19 centimetre strand at £100 would be unbelievable. Getting the pixie carving at £100 would be incredible. There's a 4-way split pay on this as well. There is a 1-minute wait on the telephone lines. There is only 90 of these made. There are not going to be enough to go around. We are currently at 149 and we're not finished. I can't wait to start making with mine.
The fact that we can get lavender jadeite is amazing. I remember going to Wayne when he used to work for JewelleryMaker, and I became obsessed with the lavender jadeite, and the prices here were so ridiculous. I said, would you be able to get lavender jade? And he said to me, no, it's too expensive. We just, we just can't.
It's not within the bubble of what we do.
Because here at JewelleryMaker, we like to sort of pass any savings we can. Nothing ever in JewelleryMaker is at market price, isn't it? Especially the jade. It's sort of, because we buy in bulk, and normally the buyers will buy not only for JewelleryMaker but for Gems as well, Gems TV. We can get the most amazing prices. Now, I'm always gobsmacked at how low we are with lavender jade, knowing how the market from, say, 20 years ago, where lavender jade was affordable.
Yeah, it's gone,
now,
it's rocketed. It's only going to carry on doing that.
It's become unaffordable.
Are you ready? I'm so excited. I just want to get making. I just want to start making my necklace. Right, are you ready? Nobody's paying $199. Get involved. The biggest auction of the week. You are getting your lavender jade strand. So that's 19 centimetres. You are getting your carved pixie for £149 here at JewelleryMaker today, with the option of splitting that payment over 4 months.
Wow.
So if you, honestly, this is one of those where we get really this would be such a special piece as you wear this, and as you get older and your family see you wearing this and you pass this down to your children. It's one of those really emotional pieces. To know that all of us, or as many as, as low as we can get the price point, £40 split over a few months. I would never think I could afford this.
No.
I would never.
No.
And to be honest, Suzie, I couldn't outside of JewelleryMaker. At the normal prices of lavender, at the normal prices of natural jade carvings, I wouldn't be able to afford it. But £40, I can get it. It's really exciting.
But it's Burmese jade as well, and we forget that. Burmese jade, we spoke about it about a year ago, because the stockpile's gone. There is no more jade. That the GIA are now going to say where the jadeite comes from Burma. Now, Burmese jade is just going to be like Argyle diamonds. When Argyle was producing its red diamonds, and everyone thought, oh, they're wonderful, and they had a certain price point. When they closed the mine down and everyone, who's got Argyle diamonds?
Right, spent a fortune.
The price just shot up. And this is what's happening with Burmese jade.
Like you say, we are in a little bit of a bubble. With our jade buying, and I'll call a spade, I don't mind that. When I used to be a channel manager, our biggest buying budget was for jade. It was our number one best-selling gemstone. So we had we would negotiate for these amazing, massive deals. That's how we get the quality, it's how we get the prices right. But in the last 18 months, most of the jadeite that you've seen have been repeated, right? A new jadeite piece, we are seeing the least amount that we've seen after months and months and months. And that is going to continue in 2026. We're not going to be able to bring in more and more and more. It's going to be more and more and more limited. So you're absolutely right, Suzie. It is, their Burma stockpile's gone. And it's not like we can go, oh, can we do that again? Can we get another one? Do you remember when we did that bangle? Can we repeat that? Like Rain said, we just can't do it.
No.
Right, 50 carat single stone in the aqua, the lavender strand. Now, how many do we have remaining, Roscoe?
Not many.
And you're not at your price?
Oh, honestly, that is what it comes in. I can't believe it. It shows you the quality. I mean, over in China, if they're selling a piece, they're not going to say, yeah, we'll supply it in this box if it wasn't great quality. I think that's one of the other things as well.
Yeah, so
because remember, they're packaging it to make it wonderful for us. If the quality, if they didn't believe that the quality was so good, they wouldn't say, look, we'll offer you it in this box because the quality is that good. If it was like poor quality, what I call commercial quality, they'll say, yeah, well, we can let you have them at a certain price. But you're getting it at that really ridiculous price. But it's packaged like that. I mean, how much would you pay for that in the shop?
Exactly.
For a box like that.
Exactly. Right, we're not done at price. So it's going to come packaged.
Like that. Wow.
There are 20 left. Well, anything you do lower than this, I'm happy, Ross. Yeah. Anything you do. You, whatever you think is the right. Yeah, a lot of people sat in baskets. Yeah. Let's do it. It's 2026.
Yeah.
Let's get pixies home.
Yeah.
Let's get wearing. Let's get making.
In their life.
Yeah, and don't leave this too long. Get making with it. Get wearing it straight away. Okay, a minute to confirm. We are going to go again. We want absolutely everybody. And this is lavender, guys. This is lavender. The biggest auction of the week. It's an exquisite. I know. I don't know if we've got any more lavender coming in. I'm hoping we've got a white bangle coming in. That's my wish.
Yeah.
Mr. Picsou, could you go and find me a white bangle, please?
I've asked for some black jadeite because you know I like to gift my black jadeite. So I've asked for black jadeite. We can't get hold of lavender. I have asked for lavender.
Julie says, I did not think that I could afford this.
Yes.
And we're going even lower. Same. You absolutely can. Use your full split pay if you need to.
What a happy dance when you get that home, especially if you're doing it on split pay.
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Honestly,
I absolutely cannot wait.
So exciting.
Really, really, really beautiful. And you're going to wear it a lot. You'll go, where's my Pixie? Yeah. Do you talk to him? Can I talk to him and ask him for things?
I talk to all my jewellery. You do. You just wear your Pixie. Look, I put him on the wrong way round.
Beautiful. Right, are you ready? I can't believe we're going lower. There's only 20 left. There's only 18 chances left. Okay, let's do it. Oh!
No. For lavender jade. That's two pieces of jewellery there, really, isn't there? There's a strand and a carving.
I was really happy at $199.
Yeah.
That's £99 for the 19 centimetre strand and £99 for the Picsou. You're basically getting the lavender strand for £100 and the Pixie for free.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, starting good fortune as we mean to go on. Yeah. That's what we want.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year. I feel fortunate for being able to afford something like this. And I feel fortunate that, Suzie, you've taught me how to make some lovely pieces. Like I'm going to do something similar to that. Or I might have a little snoop on your social media because I saw you bought about 3 or 4 lavender necklaces last week, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
And they're just, I tell you what it was. It was the one with the gold pearls. Yes. That was my favourite. Yes. So I'm going to have a little snoop and have a look at that. And then I can set mine and do something really lovely. I can't, at $99.99. I mean, that is fantastic. It is £25 on split pay. That's fantastic. It's fantastic, guys. I'm so happy for you. Happy New Year. Maybe if you were thinking, oh, I'm only going to be able to get the Pixie or the peony.
Oh yeah, no, get both.
Absolutely amazing.
Everybody needs a Pixie in their life. It is like good fortune. It just brings in that positive energy. We talk about well-being. Well, just wearing that Pixie, I wear my Pixie every day. I just feel like everything's good.
Yeah.
Nothing can go wrong because it's, like you say, it brings in wealth, good fortune.
Yeah.
Just doesn't
love
matter.
it. I love it. I'm so, and like I said, I've been wearing it. And I often wear pieces to sort of show you guys what's coming up.
Yeah.
But this has landed for me. Like something about him
and
in the last few days. And this one, I'm gonna work it out with the team so that this is the one that I'm gonna take because he's Wonderful. I love him.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit of a, can you see he's got a little tiny smudge on his nose?
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, I love him. Right, now the peony is even more limited.
You said
now,
it was
Suzie
on
needs to be
pre-order and it wasn't on pre-order.
Oh, Roscoe. Suzie needs to grab it.
Right.
Is there? I thought you said 90. Oh, there's only 40.
Right, I'm going to be quick. I'm joining you. Sorry, guys, but
you have to get. You said this morning, didn't you?
Yes.
You have to get the peony
Right.
in the lavender. I mean, this is so stunning in the lavender jadeite. This is absolutely beautiful.
So it needs to come to where now?
It's a very again feminine. It's a very. I know that sounds really silly. It's a flower, obviously. It's feminine, but again, oftentimes we'll see quite masculine carvings. We'll see quite.
It's a beautiful feminine piece of jewellery. Now, I've had a peony carving before, but the quality of the fact that it's lavender, and I had it in green jade, but this is like aqua jade. It's so. Look at that, so translucent. I've got to get it. Now, I've made a pearl and green jade. I must have made it a couple of years ago, and I absolutely love it. It's the most beautiful pendant to wear. It could be a brooch. You know, I'm into my brooches.
Oh my gosh.
You could just put a brooch and have it as a beautiful brooch. So much you can do for it. Or just leave it and just admire it. Now, we can see, you can't see, there's a beautiful painting of peonies. There it is. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
And you can see why peonies are so revered. It's one of my favourite flowers.
It's beautiful. Is it the king or the queen? It's the king of flowers.
It's the sort of because it's feminine. It's the queen of flowers. It is the most prestigious flower in all, and it was adorned on wedding dresses, and the empress would wear a robe embroidered with peonies, and she would normally have peonies, and it would normally have a phoenix as well. Into there.
Shall I go really quick over the story? So, the Empress lived long ago during... Sorry. Okay. Perfect. We're going to open the auction because you're trying to buy them.
Yes.
Like Suzie. Right,
Yeah,
go. Right, so you can start checking out and I'm going to read this story. So the Empress lived long ago during the Tang dynasty, and one day, as she started out on the Dulwinter landscape, she felt disappointed by the lack of flowers in her garden. So the Empress issued an imperial decree that all the flowers in the royal garden must bloom in the middle of winter. And when the flower fairies heard this, they flew into a panic. We should follow the course of nature and only bloom in the spring, they said. How can we go against nature? But none of them dared to disobey the Empress, who was known to be ruthless. And by the next day, even though it was snowing heavily, the imperial garden was in full bloom. Delighted, the Empress walked through the garden, admiring her wonderful nature, but something was amiss. Not all of the flowers were in bloom. Out of all of the flowers in the royal garden, only the peonies refused to go against the course of nature and bloom in the winter. Enraged, the Empress banished the peonies from the capital city and the city of Luoyang. That spring, the peonies bloomed beautifully in Luoyang. When the Empress found out, and in a fit of anger, she ordered all the peonies to be burned to the ground. And the peonies struggled to survive in the red fire, although their branches blackened and the flowers seemed even more dazzling in the glowing flames. Yet soon they were all destroyed. But to everyone's surprise, the next spring, all the peonies grew back and bloomed once again across Luoyang. To this day, Luoyang is known as the city of peonies because the brave peonies continue to follow the course of nature even when faced with dire consequences. The flower fairies declared that the peonies were the queen of flowers, and the peonies thus became the most celebrated flower in Eastern tradition. It symbolises staying strong and righteous in the face of hardship and taking the right way, even if it's not the easy way. The ancients called this living in the Tao.
The Tao, which is Taoism, religion.
So that's doing the right thing, not the easy thing.
Yeah.
I love that.
But it represents true beauty as well. And
Yeah.
it was always adorned on wedding gowns.
Yeah, and in wedding arrangements.
Yeah, I've never heard of that story. That's one story I've never heard of.
Yeah, that's really, I love that. I also, this is giving me the same sort of energy. Do you remember our very first show together, Suzie? You did a deer head.
Yes.
A carved deer head, and it was about beauty. And I think this has got a very similar It's about divine beauty and seeing the beauty within nature. And you'll find in lots of paintings and artwork, the peony rose. So it's very similar to the carving that we have.
In so many paintings, and it represents true beauty, and quite often were in the homes of nobility.
It's stunning. Now you've got a drill hole at the top, so again you can use a simple pinch bail. So you could pinch. It's 220 carats.
It's beautiful.
Gosh, it is absolutely beautiful. It is Burmese, it is type A, and it is lavender. Now I'd love to show you the translucency, because most often, if you see lavender in the marketplace, it's dyed. A lot of the time, lavender it's often dyed lavender because people want that lavender colour. And again, we want to see not just the lavender colour, we also want to see the transparency, because you noticed the quality of this straight away, didn't you?
Yeah, the translucency, you can see there, look, it's so see-through. And that's what you're looking for.
And I can show you with the torch, actually. And again, this torch is a little bit running out of battery, so if it starts flashing, I do apologise. But take a look.
Look at that. That's how translucent it is. It's just
so incredible. Look at how ethereal that is.
Beautiful.
That is amazing quality.
It's like melting. That's perfect, isn't it? Look at that. It's like melted water when you see that. It's absolutely beautiful. You won't get that in sort of
look at it across the studio.
Jade. Yes. Look at that. It's like a little light, isn't it? It's beautiful. That's why I had to get it.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
The quality
and the
fact that it's lavender.
Yeah, it is absolutely exceptional. Okay, we are talking top grade here. We are talking extraordinary colour. Look at that purple. And because lavender, it's not like if I said to you lavender quartz, it's really strong colour. Lavender is always just a hint, isn't it?
It's just a very gentle colour. If you see it in like bright purple, you know it's dyed, or if it's like the colour that's shown there. But right, this is a lavender, and just to show you the lavender colour, can you see that? It's beautiful. Look at that as a necklace.
Oh, stunning.
So I might swap that.
Yeah, well you can, because you did interchangeable.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. So you can get your pinch belt, or you can use thread, you can use cord, however you want.
Jump ring
wire,
if you need to, but yeah.
Oh, I love it.
But this is why it's really good to get, this is, I was talking earlier, if you got those pinch bells earlier, well done. This one I attach permanently onto it. So what happens now is that the pendants can come off and another one can come on.
Pendant on. Perfect. Here you go. Here's your auth. This is your certificate. Excuse me. This is the lab certificate. So you can see where it says colour. It is certified as lavender. So it is, an expensive colour grade. Right. We're going to get straight down with price. There's a lot of you there. We've only got 40. Today, we're going to get straight down to your deal. Do not miss out. I mean, this is really special. 199, Suzie. That's amazing, isn't it?
I'm into my brooches. I'm just thinking, if I just put it there, look at that as a brooch.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at that as a brooch.
That is gorgeous. Wow. And if you did put those butterflies on it as well,
that'd
or
be
some
so
stones
pretty.
To make it sparkly.
Yeah.
You could even do like some peridots and things, make a little floral.
Or just put some bamboo leaves at the top. I mean, bamboo and peony leaves don't go together, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but you could do
and have a sort of a meaning to it. But
yeah, I love it.
That lavender, is that beautiful?
I don't know if we've done the lavender carving like this on JewelleryMaker. No, it's beautiful, and it's
not this
very
translucency. No,
yeah,
we've normally got that.
Quality is really good.
We've got that lavender jade because I've bought it, where you have that hint of green with it as well.
I don't know how to do it. Honestly, I don't know how to do it.
Isn't it? But it's tough. Jadeite is so tough.
I just want to show you the sort of dimensions and the detail.
Look at that. Is that beautiful?
It's breathtaking, and I love that it is so in bloom. It's so.
In full bloom.
And this is, symbolic of having a fruitful life, isn't it? Yeah. It's about having a fruitful and open and flourishing.
Beautiful life. Yeah. It's to have a beautiful life.
Yeah.
But I love the story about sort of tenacity and doing the right thing. I didn't have that meaning with it as well. So that is like a double meaning for it.
Yeah, that's it. The peonies, all the other flowers were frightened of the Empress, so they bloomed in the winter. And the peony says, no, we're not going to go against nature.
Yeah.
Right, okay. 18 left, not your price at 199. 18 chances left, not your price at 199. You've got the 4-way split pay as well. So again, you can use that 4-way split pay. There are a huge amount of you with it in your basket. We are going to go again. Again, it comes with the same packaging as your Pixie. Today, we are going to bring to you the Peony Type A Lavender Jadeite carved piece. Which I think at $199 is the most competitive.
A sensational price. It's lavender jade. Honestly, in 2 or 3 years' time, we won't be able to get lavender jade, or it'll be a silly price. But I'm warning you now.
And our team will say no way. Okay, only 7. Okay, 16 left. Ready?
And it's huge. It's what, 50? It's another one that's really big. It's probably 50 mil.
Okay, we've gone under £100.
Oh, for lavender jade.
I thought you were going to do 149, Roscoe. He says, look, let's get them all home. It's 2016,
Wow.
New Year.
Thank you, Ross, because he knows I'm buying it.
Sold out of the bracelet, let's sell out of the pendant. That's amazing.
That
So you can actually get the Pixie and the Rose for £50 on split pay.
Yeah.
And there's no more, haven't got more of these coming in.
No.
We only had 40. That's because we can't get more, you know, because we can't get any more. That's
Not
why.
of that quality. Remember, they come from a boulder.
Look at that.
I
mean,
honestly.
Right, we're down to single figures, 8 chances, 8 chances left. Now, you are going to want to check that out as quickly as you can.
Happy dance, honestly.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Really, really pleased for you. Really, really happy for you.
Yeah, well done, everybody that's got that. You will honestly do a happy dance. You'll get home and think, oh, it's even lovelier than it was on the telly.
Yeah, it's perfect.
It's so difficult to show you how beautiful some items are, even in the studio.
Yeah, it
but
is.
honestly, I'll vouch for that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely
Just
beautiful.
putting it as a
display
like,
piece,
display piece.
Now, we do have the last stock of the Kingfisher,
which is beautiful.
But before we do that... Oh, yeah, the bamboo bangle. Yes, please. Okay, the lavenders have gone.
Sold. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The lavenders have gone.
Well done, everybody.
Well done, they're beautiful.
Satisfying.
Okay, so we launched this bangle just before Christmas. We've got 9 chances left. Now, this is the largest bangle we've actually done. So whenever I wear a bangle, and I say this all the time, I wear it up my arm. That's just how I like to wear my bangles. But for some of our collectors, when we've done bangles previously, they found them difficult to wear and difficult to get on. So we had this made especially, and it's also a more delicate style. You know, I think a lot of you, and it's jade, so it's very strong, but it's got this beautiful bamboo shape to it. And it is a wearable size for more of our collectors. Now, I think it's interesting because actually in the East, they like the smaller bangles, don't they? They do this practice where they want to cram on.
Yeah, because they're never going to take it off. So it needs to be comfortable. So they're more about the wrist size. But it's adapting your hand, look, to fit on. And sometimes they'll put a plastic bag on you. And as long as you can go through the pain just to get it over your wrist. Yeah. And I've got very flexible hands, so I can get a really small wrist on. Yeah. But for those that have quite an inflexible hand, this is perfect. Yeah. But once it's on, it's on. Yeah. And that's why they go for the smaller ones.
Yeah. And this is it. And I think it's wonderful to have the option because we just haven't been able to get it before. Not only that, this is your blue-green, isn't it? It's the blue water.
Yes, it is. It's beautiful.
It's absolutely. Look at the polish and the water effect.
The quality of the Guatemalan jade that is coming through is fantastic and is equatable really to the quality of imperial jade. Now, the imperial jade, not only for the colour, but because of the compactness of it, it becomes very translucent.
So imperial jade doesn't necessarily strictly just mean the colour, does it? It's also the grade of the
It's the
stone.
grade, but it is actually the colour. But the quality, because you can get aqua jade and you can get that lavender jade that we've got here, the quality is as good, but it's the colour that they were after because of the chromium. But what I'm saying here is the quality is the same. It's just a slightly different colour. Now, in value-wise, it's like worlds apart. But to me, who is a sort of a gem geek, and I look at the quality, and actually, for me personally, Imperial Jade is not my favourite shade of green. I actually prefer the Guatemalan green because it's
it's a tealy blue, isn't it?
tealy
It's
blue
really...
and more sophisticated for me. Rather, it's beautiful, and I
So
do
this is quite interesting because this is Imperial. One of them is from Guatemala and one of them is from Burma.
Look at the price.
And look at the difference in the price.
Yeah.
Now, I know it's changed now. I know the Guatemalan is more expensive. This is quite an older article, but the Guatemalan is now becoming way more accepted, isn't it?
It is, but this is a really good example of why you want to come in now to get your Guatemalan jade, because jade, like
It'll
everything
catch up.
else, with the Chinese, all about provenance. It had to come from Burma. They wouldn't accept any Chinese apart from Burma. So suppliers, because they had their customers in China, were thinking, no point me buying Guatemalan jade because they're not going to buy it. Whereas if I sell them Burmese, easy road, it's like easy water, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll just stick to the Burmese. Even if the quality's not the same, I've got buyers for that. Guatemala, keep it over in Guatemala. Of course, now we can't get it, and the quality is fantastic. The Chinese, and especially the nouveau rich, are thinking, I actually like this quality of Guatemalan jade, and Mum, Gran, I know what you're saying, but I'm not as tied to the Burmese as you were. I just want jadeite, but I want the quality of the Imperial. And actually, for me, I love this colour. So this is becoming really popular. So now in China, what's happening is that the Chinese are suddenly saying, actually, we have got a market in China for the Guatemalan jade. They're buying it up now.
Oh my goodness me, we have got...
The price is going to go like that.
There is more people with this in your baskets. Okay, we only made 40 of these. There is only 8 left, okay? We're going to do one crash. Can I just very, very quickly read this 2025 update? Look at this colour.
Basically saying what I've said.
What many of the wealthy investors are looking to acquire from Guatemala is the rarer colours. And the feeling was that the discovery of the Imperial grade in Guatemala would become the most valuable. But what is actually commanding the highest price in the market is the blue colours.
Yeah.
The reality is this market was never available from Burma. However, the problem remains its scarcity. Labs are struggling to define these rarer colours, opting for terms like aquamarine or turquoise to describe these rarer shades. These examples are commanding higher prices in 2025 than the Guatemalan Imperial, because there never was the blue from Burma.
No, you couldn't get this colour, and it is such a beautiful colour.
It is.
And as I say, you know, it's all about provenance, and with traditional Chinese, until there is absolutely no Imperial jadeite, they will prefer the Imperial jadeite to the Guatemalan jadeite. But that's why you can get Imperial, we're talking slightly different gemstone here, but that's why in that other frame, $12,000 for Imperial jadeite is exactly the same quality.
Yeah, exactly.
It's from Guatemala, but you go to Burma, but
and you can see that this blue, this colour, and they call this aquamarine. Ours is certified. You know, we always say a lot in the Far East is they say what they see. If they can't describe it, or there's no way to describe it, sometimes it's called blue water, but they're getting certified as aquamarine, even though they're nothing to do with beryl, because that means blue water. Aquamarine is blue water. And the bamboo carving.
We talked about bamboo, why it's so
important.
It's
that aquamarine material, that blue-green Guatemalan colour with the bamboo. I mean, exactly. It is. If you look at this one, look how close it is in terms of it's incredible, and it's that extra large size as well. I can actually give you dimensions. We measured it last time. It was 8 1/4 inches around.
Wow!
So it's really, and if it's too big, like me, I always wear mine at the wrist anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I really struggle to get bangles that fit. My hand is quite large, so I'm hoping I'm lucky enough to get one. This is why we did it. This has been something that we've been trying to do. We've been asking, because for 6 years people are saying, can you please do bigger bangles? This is the first time we've actually been able to do it. So today, 6 left. We only made 40. We only could commission 40.
Absolutely beautiful design.
Stunning
and
at $499.
It's so delicate that in any other stone, you'd have to be really careful about that.
Oh,
but because it's jadeite, it's the most durable, toughest gemstone. They can make it in this delicate format. You've got that delicacy, yet that durability, which is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, amazing. 5-way split pay.
Wow.
Under £100 on your split pay. It is absolutely breathtaking, especially, and even for guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we've got a lot of gents that love our jadeite pieces. I think it's lovely. I really like that it's delicate.
Yeah,
I actually really like that element to it. It's beautiful. We've got just 3. We've got just 3 left. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I've got 15 in baskets. The only aquamarine Guatemalan that we've brought to you, and I don't think I've seen a bamboo carved bangle before.
I haven't. If it was smaller, because that'd be too big for me, but it's absolutely beautiful. But just as a collector's piece, I'm trying to think of that if you could make it into a piece of jewellery, if it was too big, but you wanted it, because I love that bamboo design. The ring that my mum designed for me, that was the shank.
Oh, wow.
So that, that has quite a special meaning to me.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, what could that be? You could incorporate, you could actually put like a carving inside of that and have that sort of like a shape.
Like a halo shape,
yeah.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done. And congratulations. We've got one
honestly,
more
happy
auction before we go into our selenite selection.
Yes.
Now, this is the Kingfisher, and we're going to do something a little bit naughty. Roscoe found a trick in the system, because we have like a floor of price where we can't go below without having to either be on a sale. It's a complicated way to explain that, the way our computer system works. If we have it in sales mode, Roscoe can go a lot lower. But on a normal day, there's like a lock. There's almost like, unless Cherry authorises, unless we get special passwords, it's very difficult for us to go lower. But Roscoe realised, if I make a bundle where I pull one item in with another item, I can beat the system and go lower.
All right.
Sees it as a totally new.
All right.
Okay, so
It was.
this is, and we can never say never, but I'm pretty sure we will never bring Imperial Jade here on Jewellery Maker. This is as close as you're going to get.
Yeah, this is sort of Kingfisher. We didn't call it Imperial Jade because it's not quite the same colour. You have to be very specific. And if you were going to go and take that privately to get tested, and we'd called it Imperial, they might come back and say it's not quite as vibrantly green. As you can see, if we can show this there.
It's the saturation, isn't it? It's that zing.
You've got I've never seen a greener strand. And bearing in mind, this is 3 mil.
Yeah.
Which normally would be totally washed out. So for it to be this colour in 3 mil is amazing. I've got this strand. I made a necklace with it, but I would actually, because they're so powerful, you could pop those just as sort of like here. Instead of, say, where I've got my garnets, you put the green with that, and it just pops. It's so strong. Can you see that? If you wanted a different effect. So I would actually use this very, very sparingly. I have got, I think I sent to Ross a picture because they asked me to make something with it. But I would actually have this as a lifetime supply of sort of Kingfisher green spaces. It's going to add value to any piece. If you were going to charge £10 per bead, it's like I'd go back to, so you would, because that's how much value you're going to add into that. So £10 per bead, and then you imagine how many beads we've got on that.
Well, it's 45 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lot. And they are, the 3 mils are so handy for having, and it's like what you said before, if you get the chance to get the 3 mils, even the 2 mils, you snap them up, because this is what you're using, you're designing a lot of the time.
And it just adds value. You imagine here, I think I've added tanzanite, but you imagine adding the Kingfisher jadeite there, and you get the green.
With the lavender. Just gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. And you wouldn't use very many.
Now, this is the piece that Suzie designed when we launched this. Breathtaking. This is breathtaking, Suzie.
Just very simple. Here, I always have a story with mine. This was fusion of Burma with Guatemala, so I wanted to sort of merge, like we're one big family. So we had the Kingfisher, and that pendant, I think, was from Dave Troth when he launched his Kingfisher. And I think, I think it's Kingfisher, but it was £500 for that to buy. So the fact that you get this strand, I can't believe is fantastic.
Right, so Ross is saying the strand has only ever been £199. We've bundled this with the box so we can do a brand new closeout.
Yeah.
So we're going to do this for the best ever price I've ever done. You're going to get the box for free. Really, the box was to help us go lower, but we are going to go to a brand new low. £199 is where we've only ever been to previously. And, you know, I can see you've used your most special pieces with this. I have,
and again, with the jadeite that we've got here, use your sterling silver, use your gold. I've used we have multicoloured gemstones. I had one last week. I don't think, again, we're in this bubble where we think the jadeite
it's abundant,
you get these colours. It's so rare. If that was in Bond Street, because it's got lavender, it's got red, it's got green, it's got yellow, they would be pricing that in sort of 5 figures because you just can't get the yellow, the lavender all in one strand, and this kingfisher green. So you're talking sort of
stunning.
5 figures for a piece like that.
Yeah.
But here, we're in this bubble where we think, oh yeah, that's so affordable, and it is affordable, and we're so lucky that we can get jewellery that we can buy.
So £199 is your jewellery maker price. That is our price. It's fantastic.
Which is a fantastic price.
Yeah. But with the box today, you're going to get for much, much lower. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line to get your Kingfisher jadeite, that beautiful, as close to imperial as we are going to get, and not for 4 figures, 5 figures. We're actually going to make this the most extremely affordable by putting it with the box. We're going to go lower. It's going to be it's basically a sale price.
This is like their top quality. So whoever the supplier was would have said, do you know what? Maybe Georgia or Claire might have said, what is the best jade you've got? Because we want to do it, because I think they did it for a very special show. So they said, right,
this is the best we've got.
This is the best we've got, but it's not going to be cheap. So they're thinking, right, okay. To me, I got sent this to say, Suzie, would you make something with it? I was thinking that's going to be a £500 strand, even at 3mm, because of the quality and the colour.
And you can't, unless you're going to be spending 4 figures, you can't get better.
No, you can't
get better.
You can't. That is like the best jade you're going to see.
It's the only strand that we have had in this material. Very, very excited. A huge closeout, $199 every time.
Half price for that. That is amazing. As I say, £10 per bead if you use it into your jewellery. So, right, so that is...
And you didn't use 45 centimetres there?
No, I didn't. No, of course I didn't.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
And I'm 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, that is your £100 worth there, folks. That's £100.
And it comes boxed.
Yeah, that's... You
and
put that into a piece of jewellery, you've added £100 because you can say that is Kingfisher green. Let them look it up. Say, right, or do a bit of research, print out to show you how rare Kingfisher jade is.
I can't believe you just did $99.99, Roscoe.
We've skipped through.
What happened to $179? What happened to $169 and $149?
It's a lifetime supply of that. We won't get this.
$129? No, slam it down, under £100.
I can't believe it.
Double figures for Kingfisher.
This is not the sort of strand that we'll say, oh, and we've got another strand.
Oh,
and we've got
guess what we've got coming up next week? Kingfisher.
Yeah,
guess what we've got coming up for the birthday?
It was
Kingfisher.
A
no.
That was it. These are just the last
I need to get that before that goes.
Yeah. It's sort of,
that's lower than the staff price from when we launched it.
Beautiful.
By adding that
it's
box.
like an emerald colour, isn't it? It's like an
he's going to try
colour.
and get away with this as many times as he can before he gets caught.
So well done, everybody. Savvy buying. Honestly, that price is amazing. I thought this was going to be a £500 strand. I thought, right, and I thought, right, I'm going to sort of
invest. This is we shouldn't use the word invest. We're not saying you should buy this because in 10 years' time, you're going to be a millionaire. But in terms of the marketplace, you're not going to find this quality elsewhere for this price point.
And this is probably like an example of the best quality jadeite that is
and you don't mind spending money on good quality, right?
Exactly. And quality always,
There's 11 chances left. £100 saving today. Never been. We didn't even stop off.
No.
We didn't even spend a little time. We just went exactly straight to $99.99, and it's on a 4-way split pay as well to help you split the cost. I think that is incredible. I'm wondering
honestly, it's beautiful.
I.
Oh yes, if you put that
That's
as
what
a
I'm thinking with my
spacer.
Pixie.
Honestly, it is like an emerald green, and when you get it off the strand,
And also, if he's going to be getting my fortune, it's good if he has a kingfisher bit with him, isn't it? Because it's even more fortunate.
Which is the kingfisher. They call it kingfisher because it's blue-green. It's beautiful.
How many left? Oh, nice. Okay.
It's almost the colour of imperial green jade, and I think they called it kingfisher because it just has a slight blue hue to it, more than the imperial jade. It's as close to imperial jade as you're ever going to get. Now, if that was imperial jadeite, you're talking 5 figures, aren't you? 5 figures.
And we're not going to get any better than this. There isn't somewhere between imperial and this. This is, like Suzie said, this is our team going to our suppliers that we've worked with for years and saying, look, as a one-off, we want your very, very best quality for our birthday.
So at $199, that was a fantastic price. I mean, Ross, very clever, because you get told off for that.
I know.
I would tell you off.
Yeah. I'm going to buy,
but well done, well done.
Yeah, amazing. I'm really happy with that.
Yeah,
really,
well
really happy
done.
with that.
Thank you, Ross. He's such a superhero.
I know, yeah, really happy with that. We have got selenite still to come, your chakra projects. We've got so much, stay exactly packed. Stay exactly where you are as we move into our selenite next.
New year on JewelleryMaker is starting with something a little bit different. So normally we focus on new year, new hobby. It's still definitely about that, but I've got something even more exciting to show you. From the 5th of January, we are going to be launching the Proud to be a Jewellery Maker tote bag. This is an amazing idea put together by our incredible team. Every 12 o'clock project that you buy, you will be sent a badge which reflects the medium. There are 9 different badges to collect. So you can see here, you've got seed beading, we've got wire work. I've also got metal smithing and kumihimo as well. There are 9 different badges to collect, and every 12 o'clock project that you get, you will be able to add one of these badges onto your tote bag. You simply attach them onto your tote bag and hopefully you can collect all of them so you've got the full complement. It's going to be your early bird special on Monday the 5th of January, and I really hope you can join us because this is going to be a great way to get started, maybe with a new hobby, but to be really proud of being a jewellery maker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be back with you on Wednesday the 7th of January. Now just to give you a little sneak peek of what's in store, in the 9 o'clock hour we have got the most gorgeous, unique porcelain beads which come in different shapes and different sizes, which gives you lots of design scope for your jewellery making. We've also got some sterling silver findings coming up in that hour for you as well. Now in the midday hour, I'm super excited because this is one of my favourites because it's a real box of delights. It's a mixed gemstone bead box, and you will have hours of fun designing, creating. There's so much you can do with this. Now, as it's a mixed media day, I've created a pattern that's got part beading and part ladder and brick stitch as well, which is just a little sprinkle of it. So it's really great for beginners or anybody that wants a bit of a refresher. So I do hope you will tune in and join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Wednesday the 7th of Jan. See you then.
Hello and welcome back to our showcase. We are very excited to take you through the next portion of the show. So we are moving into, we're doing a lot of wellness. It's New Year, let's take care of ourselves. We're going to be talking to you about selenite, and I've got a charger, I've got a bundle, we have got your selenite chakra. And we're going to be talking about chakra, but before we get into it, I just want to give you a heads up because I feel like we haven't talked enough about the project at 12 o'clock.
Which is amazing.
It's so amazing.
You get really long strands of the gemstones, and you get 7 in this kit. Look how long they are. They're not 38 centimetre strands.
Susie's just shown me all the bits she's got so much left over after making this project.
I've made, but this is, look, each of them, so this is what I get, what is left over from the project that I made. So you get like too much of the strands.
And I want to show you the pieces that Suzie has made. I've got the heart chakra one here. So the project is going to give you, this is what Susie's designed, and we're going to do this in as your demo so you can see how to make it. So you've got the full chakras, so you've got your root through to your crown chakra, and then by picking the gemstone, you create, so this was the heart chakra. So on a day where you want to make sure your relationships and your heart is in the right place, then you would wear your heart chakra. On another day where
you might want communication.
So I've got a meeting that could be difficult. You might have a little bit of conflict going on, and I need to have a chat with my mum, and she's not going to love what I'm going to say, and I just want to make sure that the conversation goes well. Or if you feel like sometimes but worst thing is I say yes to things I should say no to. Yeah. So if you have your throat chakra. Then this helps with your communication. So on another day, you might go, let's focus on the communication and throat chakra. On another day, you might want to focus on your solar plexus.
Yes, exactly. Well, you've got 2 here. Well, this one, now, lovely thing, this is a really good one. Some gemstones work in different chakras, so that you've got your tiger's eye, which could be solar plexus, or it could be your sacral. Yeah. So here we've definitely got a solar plexus, which is your citrine, which is really to give you energy, happiness. Think of the sun. Yeah. And then this one to give you motivation and courage. Yeah. And make you feel strong.
Make you feel strong. So Susie's. I honestly think, if you went into a shop, like these would be really expensive.
But
wouldn't they? You'd probably buy 1 or 2, but you've made them as a set.
You can make your own and have, 1 a day, whichever one you fancy wearing. This one is your root chakra. So just feel.
I love that one.
Secure, safe. Fantastic. Grounded, yeah.
I love them.
Non-stressed. If you're overly stressed, this is the one to wear.
Yeah, I love them. I really like them. And also, I was saying to Suzie earlier, with chakra jewellery, sometimes it can look quite casual, whereas these are very posh. They're very glamorous chakra pieces. So this is actually your 12 o'clock project. We're really excited about it. And I have to say, it is an extremely gem-heavy project.
7 strands.
Yeah, so you're going to get so much for your stash. Really love them. So that is coming up at 12
It's
o'clock.
like 14,
today.
it's almost like 14 strands in the kit.
Yeah,
Which is
it's
amazing.
a lot. It's a lot you're going to get. Now, before we get into chakras, we're going to talk about selenite. And
Yes.
selenite is a very, very special gem, particularly for those of you that are maybe starting to get into the metaphysics of gemstones. Maybe you're starting to get into what gemstones are all about. Now, this is called a charging plate.
Yeah, it's a
isn't it?
must-have. I was saying to you earlier, I've got, I think 3 or 4. I've got an oblong one and I've got 2 this shape. It's a must-have.
So, for somebody who has no idea what selenite is,
Yeah.
no idea what a
I'm sorry.
charging plate is, I'm going to put my sacral.
Yeah.
So, what is a selenite charging plate
Well,
all about?
Selenite is one of these gemstones. It's quite a soft gemstone.
Okay.
But it's one of these gems, and it's made from water, so you'll see it in hot caves
Yeah.
and mineral rich. And what happens is all those minerals come together, and it grows slowly over millions of years. And then the water evaporates, and then you'll get these selenites,
Minerals left behind, right?
which is selenite, and they come like big, huge, like quartz. They
Yeah.
look like quartz, but it's actually selenite. Now, the thing with selenite is because of the way it was formed, it has this energy, has really strong energy, and it's one of the very few self-charging gemstones that not only self-charges, but can charge other gemstones. So what it does, it exudes all of this positive energy. It's just exuding all of this wonderful energy. But it's not in a powerful way. You'll get another gemstone called moldavite.
Yeah.
And how that was formed was it came in a meteor and it
Yeah.
bush and whoosh and quite violent. So that stone, beautiful, but you think of the energy, that is quite a sort of, don't come near me.
Yeah.
So you have to, so moldavite, I always say treat with care. So
Yeah.
don't put it in your bedroom. Whereas selenite, because it was in water, it was nice and hot and it was developing, it's like super cool.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm just on top of the world. This is lovely.
So
it exudes that energy, and it has this wonderful, soothing, calming energy, assists in meditation because it's part of the crown chakra. It is really good for meditating with and seeing a clear way. And actually, if you want to connect with the sort of like the spiritual realm, really good to meditate with that and become your higher self. Now, when I talk about connecting with your higher self, through life, as we're going through life, you normally start you're studying, and so it's more important that you get a job that pays the bills. That is the priority. Frills come later. As you get through life and things happen, and you're more affordable, you're wiser, you get to a stage in life where you think, right, I've done everything I want to in life, kids growing up and everything like that. I want to do charity work. Quite a lot of people, a lot of our friends, when they retire, first thing they say, what are you going to do? They say, I think I'll do some charity work.
Yeah, I always say if I won the lottery, I'd start a charity.
Yeah, you become more altruistic. And this is what the crown chakra does. And you can become altruistic at any age, but that's just a sort of as we get just naturally. But what the crown chakra does is activates that altruism, that feeling of doing for others, not being so selfish. So thinking about others, thinking about what your actions do and how it affects other people. So when I talk about connecting to a higher realm, that's really what I'm connecting to. We can go on religious journeys, that does happen as well. But when I talk about connecting to a more spiritual side, it's becoming more aware of our place and how we affect other people. And this is what selenite helps us do. And it's one of those gemstones, it's like everybody's friend. It says, come here, gemstones, I'll charge you. Come here,
and when we
negative
talk about
energy,
charging,
I'll get rid of you.
Because vibrations within gemstones are measurable, right? This is science. Vibrations within gemstones are measurable. And selenite is measurably
Measurable.
high vibration.
It is.
Isn't it?
Like a
and the
clock.
higher the vibration, the higher the likelihood of manifesting and
Exactly.
things like that. So the idea and the concept of having a charging plate is, if I wear this bracelet all day, and this, I've had it on all day and I've been in a meeting and I've gone in my car, I've popped to the supermarket and it's been around lots of other people's energies all day long.
Yeah.
It can, number one, take on other energies.
Yeah.
And number two, it's given me its energy,
Yeah.
right? This is the crown chakra, third eye?
Third eye chakra.
Third eye chakra.
But it can be the crown as well.
So it's given me a lot of its own energy. At at night, I can come home, I can take it off, I can put it on the charging plate. This is not only going to cleanse the energy, it's going to repower
Yeah, exactly. It's
the
like
chakra.
It's like a battery charger.
Yeah.
It's like, it cleans it. It's like an all-round fantastic thing to have in
It's
your
like
home.
putting your phone on charge in the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
By the next
But
morning,
it
it's going to be full of
cleans it.
energy again.
If you've got a dirty phone, the phone charger won't clean it, whereas this will do it.
Yeah.
It's like a little mini wash. It's like a dishwasher plus
For your
charger.
gemstones.
For your gemstones. Fantastic.
And does it have, because I know Selenite is the moon goddess, or the Greek moon goddess,
Selene.
and I've been seeing lots of things come up about, it's the new moon of 2026, which I think is tonight, or this week, and people are saying there's certain things you do. Would you put this into moonlight? Is Selenite connected in the moon in any way, or is it just from the Greek legends of Selene?
You don't need to charge this. Other gemstones, you would definitely.
Yeah.
When you get the new moon, you would put all your gemstones out, and a full moon, you would put them all out and then let them charge. You wouldn't do it on a new moon because there's no moon there.
Okay.
But on a full moon, and I think it is a full moon today, because driving into work today, I thought, wow.
Yeah.
So you'd put everything
Was it
out.
last night?
But a selenite does that for you.
So it's like having a mini moon.
Yeah.
It's like having your own little moon.
But you need selenite in your house. I've got so much selenite. Every room's got a bit of selenite, and I've got a little heart that I put on the bed and recharge it. It's a recharger. So if you're in a grumpy mood, sometimes, things go when you think, oh, I'm a bit grumpy. When you walk out, that grumpy energy is still in that room.
Yeah.
You can't feel it, but like sometimes people have an
Sometimes
argument.
you can feel it.
Yeah.
You can walk into a
And you
room
think,
and feel
"Ooh."
grumpy energy, can't you?
But if you've got selenite in there, it's
Right,
getting rid of
I need
it
several
all
of
the
these
time.
I'm going to lay Dave on the bed and I'm going to put selenite.
I recommend everybody needs selenite in their lives. I mean, I've got bowls in it, I've got plates in it.
And when you're making your jewellery, you use it to clean the gemstones, don't you?
Yes. And so I would say, least one, like I've got 4. Why I do it? When I get my projects or anything that I'm working on, I will always put it on a plate or a little bowl to recharge everything, because when you think, say if we grab any strand, right, who's touched that from the mine, because they're not going to go cleaning it and doing all sorts of things.
And when we say
to
cleaning,
it.
we're talking about the energy,
Energy.
the vibration.
So it's been in the mine, so it's got the miners have touched that and their energy of the miners, then it's gone on the crate, then it's gone into the supply chain, then it's got people touching it, then they're
Cutting it,
then it's
looking at
got
it.
so many people. It could have touched 20 people's energy
Before we've got
and
it
then
here.
we've got it there. And I'm not saying that's bad energy, I'm not saying that at all, but I'm just saying it's already retained some of that energy, because that's what gemstones do. It's just the habit they take. So I want to start making a piece, and actually it helps with my design, because I don't want it to sort of influence me. So I put everything on a selenite plate first thing, and I leave it on there, and I normally put it on, leave it for a day. You don't have to leave it on for a day, just leave it there, and then when I'm ready, I then take it off, and I know that is cleansed. So the only person dealing with that now till that piece of jewellery is finished is me. So it's only getting my good energy, and me being me is because I have my singing bowls and I'm happy.
Yeah,
and
I
happy.
can't imagine you having a grumpy mood. Honestly, Suzie is one of these people. She's love and light. Every room she walks into, but this is because she practices
Exactly.
this
And I
energy
learned
work,
to let
isn't it?
go.
Yeah,
She's
she's never said one bad thing about anybody else. She's never complained about the weather. She's such a positive person, but it's because you practice all these different things, isn't it?
Life is too short to be miserable.
Yeah.
We've only got one shot at this life, and I think we forget about that. And we also, it's coming closer to me now as I've got older, but we think we're going to live forever. We know that there is life and death. We know that, but we forget about the
Yeah,
death
we pretend
bit.
that's not going to happen.
And it's not until you get to my age that you're talking about pensions and what have you, and you think, God, I'm getting that old and blah, blah, blah. And then you think, gosh, yes, my end date is coming, ebbing everywhere nearer. So you think, I want to live my life to the full.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to have any regrets. Now, luckily, I learned this back when I was in my sort of mid-20s, early 30s. And I thought, nothing is going to get me down, because you just don't know what's around the corner.
You only live once.
Yeah, and you've got to make the best out of any situation.
I haven't got time to be miserable.
No.
I haven't got time
And
for bad energy over here.
My life is my fault. It's up
Your
to me.
responsibility.
My responsibility. So if I'm going to have a hard life and I'm going to be miserable, I've only got myself to reflect on, because I've made that decision.
Yeah.
I say this to my kids.
Yeah.
You know, I've had my life, darlings. You have yours. It's up to you. You can moan this, that, and the other, and
Well, you can do something.
do something positive. So this is what selenite does. Sorry, I ramble. I
No,
love
no,
to
no,
talk.
no.
So,
It's all relevant.
I've made a piece of jewellery now, and it's got my energy. But when I'm selling it or I'm bringing it into the studio, I don't need to give you my energy, because I might have had sort of I don't know what energy. I might have had a cold or something. Anyway, so then I put it on the selenite plate again.
Once
so
it's
all
finished.
my jewellery before it comes into the studio has been recharged.
Brilliant.
And
And
this
so
is
it's
why you
not
need
just cleansing it, it's recharging it as well.
recharging it as well, and
Love it.
dissipating any of the energy. So this
Love
is
it.
what you do, and this is what I love. And so all of your jewellery, when you take, I've got a little, I've forgotten it again. I've got like a little selenite pot, and I put my rings in. When you take your rings off to do, like I'm always
Washing
in
up
bleach,
and- yeah.
put them in there, and it's recharging it.
Okay.
So my rings are always recharged.
We are going to put 100 of these into the auction. We've only got 100. I think they're going to be really, really popular.
beautiful.
I'm getting one for the side of my bed because I'm the same.
Yes.
I like to take my jewellery off to sleep in, but I don't necessarily want to go all the way back round to my jewellery box. Sometimes
Yeah.
I'm just in bed and I'm like
Yeah.
ready to take them off. And that's my habit, is I put
Yeah.
them on the side of my bed,
Yeah.
which number one, things can get lost, and number two, I might as well have a selenite plate which is going to recharge
Absolutely.
the jewellery. You're already dialing in for this. So it's 1,200 carats. It's your white selenite. You can have more than one of these
Yeah.
in your home.
Yeah.
They're great for either side of the bed, because
Yeah.
it's not just the gemstones they're charging, it's all
The
of the energy within
in
your
the
home.
room, absolutely. I have selenite in every room. My studio, I've got so much selenite because where I work, because I want that good positive energy to come out. And I've got my bowls and my plates for recharging and what have you. And this is being charged. This is the jewellery I'm going to make. This is jewellery I have made. I've even got a selenite lamp.
Yeah.
I've asked to see if we can get selenite lamps. You imagine that selenite is
Going in light, yeah, amazing.
in light and just.
But so if you want
need
to get
it.
more than one of them, that's absolutely
Yeah.
fine. I think bedside tables are great. Like Suzie said, once you've made your bed in the morning, you can put selenite on the bed as
Yes,
well to help
recharges
get rid of anything, any energy. So when you come back to go to sleep that
Get a
night,
good night's sleep.
it's all clean energy so that you have a really
Yeah,
good night's sleep. You can also use this in feng shui, so you can put this into different corners of the
Absolutely,
home.
to activate and
Yeah,
charge,
so if you're
absolutely.
finding like one area of your home is got stagnant energy or negative energy, you can put the selenite in
Yeah.
to that sort of space.
You
within
could put
home
your
as well.
pixie on your selenite dish, and that is like superpowering it.
Right, you charge there, Mr. Pixie.
Yeah.
You just, because he's going to
Yeah.
get me a fortune this year. You just
Yeah.
wait and see. Norma says, I have to agree with Suzie. I always use sunlight to cleanse and charge. I also have a piece above my front door so that only good vibes can come into my
Norma,
flat.
that is a brilliant idea, and that is so good, because if you have selenite, what happens is as they're coming in, their energy,
cleanses them.
it's like it's like chucking a bucket of water
Water.
over
I need
them.
one of those.
You know,
And the same as when
spiritually.
you leave your home,
Yeah.
it's going to recharge your
Yeah.
energy, isn't it? Now, you can't have my little
That's a
Pixie
good
because he's
idea,
coming
Norma.
home with me. But
Yeah.
it's recharging. So that's going to then make the energies within the
Oh,
jadeite.
yeah.
He's going to be able to go and get more fortune.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah. Right. We're going to go. Pardon? You're joking. Under £20.
This is a lovely charging plate as well.
And what I love
Beautifully
about
polished.
it is the selenite itself doesn't need charging and doesn't
No,
need cleansing.
no.
It's like magic water or something.
It is.
Doesn't. You don't need to have a different selenite to cleanse this selenite. The selenite is the cleanser. It is the
cleanses
charger.
and it just keeps going.
And the
It's
only
like a-
stones, as Suzie said this to me this morning, the only stone that doesn't need charging is citrine.
Citrine, yeah.
Everything else needs charging, but citrine
Yeah.
is an energy giver as well.
Exactly.
It's not a cleanser, but it's an energy giver.
Especially your sort of like darker stones, like especially if you're using protection stones,
Yeah.
they do
Which
need
charge them
charging.
up.
So
Yeah.
like my black jadeite, I put it on a selenite dish. And
Right, we're going to go under 20.
Yeah.
We're going to go under 20
Yeah.
pounds.
Oh,
We've
for
never,
selenite
we
plate.
did a selenite bowl that completely sold out.
Yeah.
We've never done a charging plate. £20. That's amazing value. $19.99 today. It's 1,200 carats. You can multi-buy if you want to put them in multiple places around your home, whether that's in your bedroom or on your work desk where you're working and you're making your jewellery and your gemstones, whether that's in your porch, near the front of your house. I've got 2 love hearts in my porch, but I wonder if I can somehow put the selenite in the porch as well, just to make sure, good energy only.
Yeah, or just get a strand of selenite beads and just hang them, just put them on there.
Yeah, very. I love
recharges
that. Right, $19.99.
Well
Absolutely brilliant. So this is going to cleanse the energy of your gems. It's going to charge the energy of your gems. So again, and each stone has a different association. So for instance, your rose quartz is your gem of love. So, you know, if you're going to supercharge that gem of love, you be careful because it'll be knocking at your door. If you're getting, you know, and things like carved pieces, like my pixie, it's going to give him his energy to go and do. Or if you have a food dog, it's going to give the food dog the protector energy.
It actually charges, like, I know it sounds daft, clothing.
Okay.
So if you've got clothing...
Well, if it's just energy, if it does the room, if it does the...
It just puts good energy into it, so it has no energy.
So you can put one in the wardrobe?
Yeah, definitely.
Good idea.
Because again, all the clothes we wear, it's all part of nature.
Well, in my readings, because, you know, I'm such a geek, I read Marie Kondo, The Magic of Tidying, and she was saying it's not, we don't do it in the West, but in the East, nobody wears shoes in the house. As soon as you get to the house, you have to take your shoes off.
Here.
And you actually, it goes as far as you don't wear your outside clothes inside your house. So she says you go upstairs, you take your outside clothes off, and you put your inside. Now that doesn't mean you have to put your pajamas on when you get home from work, but you put your comfortable, clean inside clothes on, because just as your shoes bring in dirt and energy and things from the outside, your clothes do as well. So that makes sense, actually. That
it does, because you think that energy falls onto your clothes.
Does it charge us if you were to hold it, or if you were to meditate
That's
with
why
it?
In here, I put the
Selenite in each of the...
So that is always self-charging. So it recharges you. So if you have selenite jewellery, it is just recharging your energy.
I need more selenite. I need some more selenite.
It's just one of my all-time favourite must-have gemstones in the healing world.
Yeah, move that and shift that energy. So not just your stones, it's also about your home environment and every aspect of energy that you want to shift or clear. Might be good for your office desk at work.
Perfect.
Really good for your office desk at work. What about, I wonder, if you put your water, will it charge your water? Cleanse and charge water?
Yeah,
very clever. It's
do
really
that.
good to have a plate.
And you said a really good thing. If you're in a workplace where you've got lots of desks and you know that you get office politics and you get some people that you don't get on with.
Not here.
No, you don't. Actually, here it doesn't. But I'm just going back.
No, you know there is always.
Where I've worked in, you know, where
politics,
you have to be careful. Put this by your desk, and it just protects you, because it's just sending out the good energy.
It's lovely. I love it. It's 10 centimetres. And just because I'm asking questions, I'm thinking people are thinking, how long, do you think overnight, like how long should I leave my...
It's a very good question, and I would say it doesn't take that long. I leave it for a minimum of an hour.
An hour.
And that will do it.
Okay.
But if you wanted to leave it overnight, I've left things over the weekend and it's absolutely fine. Once it's charged, it's like a battery, you know, when you put
once
your
you get 100%, it's 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. 14 left. They are absolutely flying out the door.
Yeah, well done.
We're totally in love. Can anybody else back me up here? I think this chakra jewellery is so elegant and lovely. What does everybody else think? I think it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's your chakra project in the next hour. We also have your selenite. Now, I don't know what this is, so Suzie can explain. Yeah, I'm sure I need it.
It's a lovely little charging stick.
A charging stick? Okay.
Yes, now, really handy.
Is this a bit like
yes, it's like a wand. Yeah, it's like a wand, or if I can just take that from you. Now, on this one, they've inscribed it with the 7 chakras, the mandalas that go with the 7 chakras. So it shows all of the chakras, and it starts with and you can tell where it's upside down or not, because obviously you wouldn't know. But it starts with the 4 petals, which is your root chakra. Then it goes to a 6, 10, 12, 16, 2 for your third eye. So always remember that 2 as the third eye.
Ah, because it looks like an eye.
And it looks like an eye. And then 1,000 petals, which is sort of crown chakra, leaving that is enlightenment. So that's like in full bloom. So that's the way up. Now, these are really, really handy, because...
So what do we do?
You can charge with this as well. So this, again, you can put this anywhere and it will really energise it.
Kind of pass it over, or would you put it on top?
I would put it on top like that.
Okay.
But, so anything like that, I'd put it on top. This is really handy to just carry around with you. If, say, you're going... I always talk about shopping, because there's lots of people about. So you've come
Somewhere
back from
crowded,
shopping.
yeah.
Somewhere crowded. You don't know that there's somebody that's had a really big argument. You don't know if you've passed a serial killer. So, you know, but you just don't know who you passed. So when you get home, you do, because I do this, I just say, right, get rid of all the energy from everybody else, because I'm always in my happy place. You can't disturb my happy place.
Get out of my peace.
So I'm just doing this and I'm cleansing my energy. So this is just cleansing my energy. And it's like, sometimes those that are into sort of crystal healing, you will have heard of selenite daggers. I actually own one.
Yeah, and wands.
And wands. And it does the same thing. You don't need one. It's just a sort of symbolic, but it's just breaking up and cutting off any negative energy.
Like a shield.
So you're saying I'm breaking off any negative energy that I might have acquired. Now, for those, because we're talking well-being, and for those that are sort of not into their chakra so much, you might be thinking, now she's gone doolally. Now she's gone doolally, and I'm on the verge. I was with you, Susie.
Up until...
But now, because I can hear my husband in the background, bless him, he has to live with me. But...
Do you know what though? You know, the way I see it is if somebody was there going, is she all right? She sounds, I go, wouldn't you like to live in Susie's world though?
My husband said, no,
yeah, if you think Susie is off a rocker, wouldn't you love to live in that world where she's so happy? And
but I am a happy place. This is so...
I want to be in your happy place.
So, I mean, you couldn't...
I don't mind if people think...
This is quite weighty. So you imagine, this is, again, good defence jewellery, but a bit weighty to carry around with you. But this... really light and portable.
Self-defense jewellery. She's talking energetically, guys.
But this is like self-defense in a way, but it's small, so you can keep this in your bag and it's keeping you charged. You can keep this in your car. Sometimes we don't have things in the car. Keeps all the energy in the car.
Idea.
But as I say, it's really handy. You come back from your shopping and you know, that's you just think, right.
End of the day.
You know, as Norma just said, you know, hang it over
your home.
The home to get rid of the energy. You could put this above your door and
you can hold it for meditation,
which is
really, really, and
it's
this is
just a lovely size
I always
to have.
try and think about when I'm meditating. I try and I'm going to sound like I'm the loony one now. I try and listen to my chakras. I try and think where have I got some energy stopped.
And we'll talk about chakras.
Yeah, but I always try and I'll think and I'll breathe and I'll think about how I feel, and a lot of the time you can feel a little bit of tightness in your chest.
Yes.
You can feel a little bit of something going on.
Yeah.
So I think something like that is going to really help with making sure everything...
And it's great for Reiki, because if you wanted to meditate, you could just put it over wherever you think that solar plexus
needs some
is.
energy cleansing.
Recharge.
Right.
So handy.
We're not paying $19.99.
It's so gorgeous.
We've got a great quantity. We're also not paying...
Oh, that's upside down. Look at me.
£10. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that is fantastic.
We're going to do a go ahead and try it out deal
which
for
is
you.
Fantastic.
So this is your 70 carat selenite charging ruler and chakra stones. Oh, do you get... Is that a separate auction?
And oh well, no, you get maybe.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is your, it's to go with, you can buy separate chakra stones, so then you can charge those, can't you? So if I show you, so this is the charging, if you wanted to have, these are worry stones, you can charge your worry stones.
Yeah, it's just fantastic for like a mini charge. You can, because the jewellery doesn't have to be on it physically, because you imagine that's
the
radiating.
energy is,
So if you're like short of space, you know, just put that on there.
Or like use it out and about if you don't want to take your big charging plates.
Yeah, it's quite heavy in a bag, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'd be too heavy.
I'm wondering if you could use some form of like wire working, or make it into a key fob of some sort, or just
you could. It's light enough to drill. If you can drill a hole in.
Or you could wrap it, or you could use some maybe like the seed bead bell techniques.
Yes.
So that you could.
Yeah,
you could glue. That's true. You could glue.
Yeah.
Today we're at $7.99. I'm gonna try it.
It's really good. No, this is what you need.
Yeah, I love
and
it.
it's a perfect size for it.
Yeah, it is. It's like a mini. It's like a, because I've seen the selenite wands.
Yeah.
And it's not like a magic wand. It's the shape of it, and it's the idea is you cleanse your
just
energy. A
cleanse
little
the
bit
energy.
like you see people saging
Yes,
energy, isn't it?
exactly.
It's a bit like that.
Yeah.
but a gemstone
Yeah.
version. To cleanse your energy and to charge yourself so you feel better.
It's really good because you can meditate with this.
Yeah, hold it while you meditate. You could put it on, like I said, over a chakra. You could lie down and put it over a chakra whilst you're meditating as well. And it's going to be a powerhouse. At $7.99, it's worth giving it a go, isn't it?
It is.
Like I said,
everybody
don't worry what
needs
everyone else thinks.
selenite in their life.
Because you don't mind if people think you're a loony bin, do you?
No.
She says everyone thinks I'm off my rock.
Yeah.
You're not, though. You're one of the most intelligent women I know, Suzie. But she says some people think it, but you know what? It doesn't matter because you know that you don't mind what other people think.
I don't.
And that's one of the beauties of life, isn't it?
And this is what selenite gives you. You think, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm happy. Yeah. I'm in my happy place.
I love that. I just love that. 70 carats, your selenite charging ruler with your chakra symbols. It's fantastic to see lots of you enjoying it. And I'm hoping, because I think there's like I said yesterday, there's like 3 kind of parties, right?
Yeah.
You've got your people that are really into chakra, understand, maybe they yoga, maybe they practice meditation, maybe you're super into chakra, like our Norma's messaged in. She said, I'm with you, Suzie.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna have somebody who's like, I don't buy it at all, it's just not for me, I just like the colours of the gems and I think they're pretty.
Yeah.
And then I think there's most people sit in the middle where you go, I can see that, and I can kind of understand. I'm not sure about that part, but I think the more you understand, you'll connect with different things, depending on your own personal circumstances.
Absolutely. When we come on to the actual chakra projects, I'm going to go into more detail about the chakra, what it means, why some gemstones, because here we've got like tiger's eye, we're using it as a sacral, sometimes I use it as a
solar plexus.
Why that is, why on some you'll see that amethyst is a crown, others it might be a selenite or a clear quartz. There's good reasons for that. I'll go into all of that. Why we pick gemstones. You think, well, what on earth has gemstones got to do with healing? It's scientific. So I'll go into all of that as well.
Okay, we're going to do the selenite bundle next. So Suzie, in the chakra project, has put a selenite stone. Oh,
that's going to
Bex, I'm really sorry. Oh, it stopped. The chakra project is on pre-order. Oh, sorry, the tumbled stones, the chakra tumble stones are on pre-order. So those are on pre-order. What I was going to say is, you can, and I asked Suzie why, because you can see in this in the chakra set that she's made, there's a little bit of Suzie bling, there's a little sequence
here. I had to Suzie-fy it a bit.
Then this is the chakras, so this is your, if I hold it that way, your root through to your crown chakra. And you'll notice there's a selenite at the top and a selenite at the bottom, because then this is constantly cleaning and charging all the time. So you don't need to put it onto your charging plate. It is constantly, and whatever jewelry piece you make, if you include some selenite, it will do that job.
Yeah, exactly.
And what's lovely is, so with this bundle, you could put maybe the pink with the purple, or you could put the yellow selenite with the citrine. If you don't have the white, you can match the colours.
And match it to the sort of chakra shade.
Chakra shade. So you've got, now this is an amazing bundle, isn't it? You were like...
I've got all of these colours. I love them. I just love selenite, and I love wearing selenite because it's just a really... What it does to your personality, selenite, just calms you down. It just makes you... just de-stresses you. So if you want to know, well, how will that make me feel? You'll just feel a bit calmer. I wouldn't say wiser. I'm not a wise person. But I would say...
Clearer-minded?
Clearer-minded, yeah. You get solutions. You'll come up with solutions. Maybe not in 5 minutes, but you'll suddenly think, yes, that makes sense.
You can see things a little clearer. It'll remove some of the haziness. Yeah. Beautiful. So, in this project, we are going to give you 8 strands.
Wow.
That's amazing. So you're going to get 4 strands of your 6mm. So that's the lemon, that's the strawberry colour, the mint, and that beautiful turquoise. Yeah. Then you're going to get 3 strands in your 8mm. So that's your green, your blue, and your pink. And then you're going to get, these are amazing. These are 10 mil selenites.
Wow.
In the white.
We don't get 10 mil very often.
No.
That is lovely.
Really, really beautiful. So you can make your gorgeous pieces with this. You can use them sparingly or abundantly. It's a big, we don't often, we were saying about the 12 o'clock project, we don't often get bundles as gem heavy as this.
Not as gem heavy, but this is fantastic because you've got like what I call a lifetime supply of selenite. So again, you know, you can make jewellery that is colourful. I've made jewellery where I've mixed it with pearls and I've just put what I call a tutti frutti look, so that you're mixing different colours and it just uplifts you when you've got lots of colours.
You know, like when we were doing the black jade earlier and Suzie had the pop of blue with the Amazonite, you can use it as, and it's got that, I know you like to use coloured opals as well, it's got that little opal sort of tone to it.
One of the reasons why it was called selenite is because it looked like the moon shining and it had that sort of ethereal glow to it, and this is what this has.
Beautiful. Now, we did actually play this on Friday. We had to bring it back in for our Suzie. So we are going to go really, really low on this, aren't we? You're going to get the whole bundle for one fantastic price. Are you ready? Well, 8 strands at £10 a strand would be £80.
Wow.
So £50 today for 8 strands is exceptionally good value, isn't it?
This is a lifetime supply. When we come to the 12 o'clock strands, you've seen how much I've got left over. So you can make these bracelets over and over again. And you won't have the donuts necessarily again, but why not make, instead of using the donut, put this
as a selenite drop.
As a selenite drop, and you've got that constant recharging, because you might not have, you might say, well, actually, Suzie, I don't want to put the selenite in the bangle.
Design.
So you just put the selenite as a
charm,
little charm, and then it's doing the same thing. I always like to put selenite, especially when you've got sort of
powerful
what I call
stones.
well-being jewellery. It's just a really good one to have. It's just a cleanser.
It's like Suzie says, it's a lifetime supply and there's so much there.
Yeah.
I really like, and we don't often see, I love that sort of lemon colour. I think that with pearls and like lapis or something would be so stunning. Beautiful, summery, bright. I know we are in the depths of, I wonder when we came in this morning, guys, it was like -5, -7.
Yeah, it's so cold.
I wonder how it's warmed up at all. I think we've got a week of it, haven't we? We've got some kind of a blizzard happening.
It's like a cold blast that we've got.
Can you imagine in about a month, you're going to walk out and you're going to go, oh, I can feel that sunshine on my skin.
Hopefully.
Right, I've got a red selenite. Huge.
Wow, this is lovely.
Now this is a supercharger.
Yeah, that is a supercharger.
We've actually got the selenite strand in red,
Wow.
which is the first time we've done this.
Yeah,
well, we did it on Friday, but we're going to repeat it, and then we've got the black.
Wow.
So we're going to start with the big one. We went really low on this.
Wow.
There's 20 mil, we went really low. 20 mil single stone. First weekend that this has been available on its own. Is that what we did? £5? Gosh, that's incredible.
Wow, that is, for that size of selenites, absolutely beautiful. And it's got a drill hole, so you just, again, put a pinch bell there and you've got an instant necklace.
And I love the way that the light reacts
to that.
Because it's so big. It's beautiful.
That you can hang from a doorway or in your hall. When I used to do Feng Shui, I always used to give everybody a crystal that you could hang.
What about, would you do a tassel, or is that not the right sort of thing to do?
I personally wouldn't, but here, well, you could here, because if you wanted to, but it just...
But you just need a bead, yeah. That's true.
Don't worry about it.
I was thinking more of like, a dream catcher, how the energy dissipates. At $4.99. Absolutely brilliant.
But yes, you could. I'm laughing, we're laughing, because I've often hung them. My mum's got one in her house, and I had one in my other house where I hung a crystal. Yeah. And it was sort of just above head high.
So she was thinking, if I could walk with a tassel.
Because you're thinking, what?
No, I know. But that was $4.99. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah. Most people are going to use it as a big pendant piece.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But again, for placement around your home. This in the wealth corner of your home. One, it's red, which is really going to activate your wealth, but put that in your wealth corner and that will activate
bringing wealth into the home.
Will
it work well with my Mr. Picsou?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's wealth, isn't it?
It's wealth. And red and green, you know what the Chinese are like with their red. Oh, they love it.
Love that. Absolutely love it. Yeah, you could put like one red bead.
Yes.
Couldn't you, with Mr. Picsou?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be, he's always going to be supercharged then, isn't he?
He is. I would definitely put selenite on there.
On the necklace?
On the necklace.
Yeah.
Have that incorporated. Because
Love
then
it.
it's self-charging and it's almost saying, it's just never going to get tired.
And the red is the wealth and the fortune too.
Yeah, it is.
Right, say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Red strand.
Red strand.
Gorgeous.
No, I've never seen red selenite before.
This is the first time we've done it. We did it. We launched it Friday. We've never done it before.
Do it this way for.
But again, you can use these as those little accent points, like we did with the black jade earlier.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And red is a colour that is quite hard to find in gemstones, like red. We've got red jade, but that is more of a tomato. We've got jasper, but again, that's more of a tomato. Ruby, yeah.
I mean, you don't get ruby like that.
That colour. So it's just a lovely colour to get, because that is your strawberry red, isn't it?
Yeah,
this
really,
is
really
strawberry
nice.
jam red.
We are going to go straight down to your price. We are getting a little short on time, and we've still got our big project to do. Yeah, nice, really nice with black.
Yeah.
Really, really nice with the black. Right, are you ready? Call now, get on that telephone line. A fabulous chance to get this into your collection. It's absolutely gorgeous. Today, we're going to do, are we? $14.99. So you get this and the big one for £20.
Wow.
That's really good. That is really, really good value.
Just to have selenite, you know, like I say, if you're not going to do anything with it for a while, just use it
as a cleanser.
As a cleanser.
Or you could meditate with your...
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
Love it.
Really good.
Absolutely love it. Nicola, maker in Greater London, Louise and Catherine, Denise, maker in Greater Manchester, Mary, maker in Surrey, Lisa, Cynthia, Cumbria, Catherine, Susan, Julie, Janet, Tracy, Helen. So many of you coming in now to get this beautiful red selenite strand into your collection. Very
striking. It's a beautiful, striking colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's different. We never see it like this. It's beautiful. Check yours out at $14.99. That's fantastic.
Wonderful. And
absolutely
again, just
brilliant.
Use it sparingly.
Yeah. Disperse it into your pieces.
Yeah.
Right. The black is next. Again, now that will look really good with so many. I'm wondering about my... Go with the lavender.
Now, black selenite's really good for de-stressing, and it's protective, it being black, so it's quite grounding, but that is a real stress relief. So if you are someone that suffers with real stress or anger management issues, this is black selenite is really good to sort of dissipate that.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the way that it's black, but it's almost silver because of the light.
It is beautiful. Yeah.
It's really stunning. Now we are going to do an amazing deal for you today. It is the last of our selenite before we get into our chakras. So today, get ready to make this yours. And like Suzie said, you can just add one or two. If you want to do it with your 12 o'clock project, if you don't have the white, you could use the black in place of that.
Or just use the chakra colours and use that, especially like I say for de-stress, just have that as the bracelet.
That's an idea.
Yeah.
A yin and yang.
Yes.
With a black and white selenite.
Yes, that would be perfect.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
If you bought the yin and yang project earlier today, or if you're considering doing yin and yang pieces, the black selenite would be wonderful for that. What? Gosh, that's low.
$7.99. Wow.
$7.99. And like Suzie said, you only need to add one or two pieces.
Absolutely, and it does the work for you. It's one of those, it's just constantly radiating.
Look at that phone line, Suzie. I don't think anybody expected $7.99.
Wow, well done.
Wow.
And to get black selenite, it's really, really unusual. We just don't see it. So it's lovely.
Yeah, really, really rare. Really beautiful. We just don't see it. Lots of you at $7.99, if your order is already open, do you know what would be so good? Remember the pearls, the 2-for-1 pearls that we did.
Oh, yes.
Did the yin and yang with that. Really
Lovely.
wearable.
That'd be perfect.
Really, really wearable. Add that to your order, your gorgeous black selenite, 4mm round. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic to get that into your collection. I've got a question, just because I know a lot, this is what we're talking about today. So if somebody's got a pixie bracelet, I'm going to turn mine into a necklace, but for somebody who's wearing a bracelet, let's say I wanted to wear a chakra bracelet and a pixie bracelet. Does it matter which order I put them on my wrist?
No.
No, okay.
It really doesn't.
Okay. That's fine,
right.
but you want them on your left, don't you, really?
The only premise I say, don't wear a watch if you're
Don't
wearing
wear a watch, right, we've got, say that again? A single white strand. Oh, that's what I need.
Yes.
That's what I need.
Everybody needs. I mean, this is like a must-have in your... And right, can I just say, this is the other thing. I buy a lot of selenite, and sometimes we haven't had selenite, so I've had to order from different suppliers, and it's come back grey, unusable.
One red bead, and then the white.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. Isn't that lovely? But the selenite we've got here is super white.
Yeah.
And that, I know that sounds daft, but
no,
if you
I know
go
what you mean. You can get
else,
cloudy and grey.
It's very cloudy and grey. This is absolutely top-notch white selenite. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's like, and we always say, because your home is completely white, isn't it?
It is.
It's perfect stone for you.
Yeah, no, I love it.
$19.99 today. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant.
That's my home.
Yeah. All black and white. Yeah, we love
Yin
that.
yang.
All yin yang.
I tell you, it makes you feel. People come round and they say it's very zen-like in the house,
which is what you want, isn't it?
Even though it's very sort of sterile looking, because you know people say if you've got everything's white, it feels very sterile, but it doesn't.
No,
because
it's
I've got lots
homely.
of flowers. Yeah, I've got flowers everywhere.
Right. One more auction before we do your chakras.
Is it that on the end?
Is it the secret set? You want the melody stone? Oh, we've got one more selenite, excuse me. Right. We've got the melody stone at the end of the hour.
And this is the 8mm of the...
This is the... 6 or 7mm. 6mm of your blue selenite on its own. We just wanted to give you, like we did with the black jade earlier, Russ has gone through our inventory and said, let's just get us everything we have. But the problem is, once it's gone, guys. Yeah. So once it's gone, it's gone. The final of the selenite. Beautiful. Colour. Beautiful.
Yeah. For selenite, that is such a good price. I mean, normally selenite, you're looking at strands, they cost you about £20 for a strand of selenite, so I can't believe it.
Yeah, if you put this with the white, that would be gorgeous together. Absolutely beautiful. $9.99 today. Absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots of you checking that out. It's a 6mm. You could do a kiss cross with this. You could do stretchy bracelets. Really, really bright blue colour. I love it. It's really, really bright and springy.
I mean, you put carnelian with that. We had those 4mm
garnets.
Yeah. Oh, and the garnets. Oh, of course.
Beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Have a little play around with what you've got already in your stash. But at $9.99, you've covered your shipping. Yeah. Might as well pop that into your order as well. Well done for grabbing all of our selenite pieces. Absolutely lovely. So many of you checking it out. So good luck in getting that home. Okay.
I would just say, if anybody's into the healing gemstones and you're thinking of starting a business, I mean, to me, having a business and just selling selenite jewellery and just, you know, adding, but it's mainly selenite that you're concentrating on, that's a lovely little business venture.
Yeah,
you
really
just
lovely.
don't see anybody doing that, but worth thinking about.
Okay, we've got, before we get into and I might just grab, because it might just help us with explaining it, I'm going to just pinch something from over here in our set, if that's okay, because it can help to just explain with our chakra stones, right?
I've got one of these. Do you know, this is perfect. I think we've had these, but when you're bell setting, this is what I set my bells with. I put them all on here.
Yeah. You not seen one of these?
Yeah, it's a marler board.
We do. I think we might have them, but I just wanted to, because we're going to bring to you the tumble stones. Let's see if I can get this right.
And this is what I've done with mine. I had the pyramids. I bought the pyramid and I've glued them in.
I don't know if I'm going to get this right.
No. Yeah, that's full. Right, Gonna move that
We
down.
move them all down one, is it?
Move it all down one. That's it.
Nearly.
Nearly. There you go.
There you go. So there's your chakras.
Swap them round. That's it.
There you go.
I'm going to use that.
So you are going to get a tumble stone, which is going to look like this. They're all going to be different. These are very organic shapes. And people use these for meditation, people use these for Reiki practices, and worry stones.
Yeah.
So you can, there's a story, the story of the worry stone. There's a gentleman who put a pebble in his pocket, and the idea is every time he touched that pebble, it reminded him of an affirmation or something that you want to remember. But a lot of people use these to rub. And get the energy from.
They're almost like worry stones because they're like palm stones that you just sit there and you can meditate with them. If I've ever done like a workshop, I've only ever done 2 privately, and I've normally got lots of tumbles, and I say to someone, just pick out a tumble and we'll just meditate with it. I normally let them have it afterwards. And it's surprising, you'll pick the one that you need
to work with,
which is, very interesting. So everybody picks a different one. You think, everyone's going to go for the really big shiny one. Not necessarily.
No, not necessarily.
Everyone's drawn to something different.
So these are your 7 chakras, and we can talk about chakras before we get into the chakra project. So Suzie, again, we always say there's people who are like, I'm not a chakra person. There's people who are like, I am a chakra person. There's people who are in the middle. Just to give a bit of a brief explanation of what are chakras. Is this something new? Is this a new trend that everybody's just getting into? How do people consider and work with chakras? What is it all about?
Chakras are, right, sorry, my earpiece keeps coming out, so I'm really sorry, because I like to listen to Ross and
yeah, that's okay.
Sweetheart. Right, chakras. It's thousands and thousands of years old. Right at the beginning of the show, I mentioned about the I Ching, about yin yang. This is as ancient as
storybooks.
Yin yang.
Yeah.
It starts with the yin yang, and then it went on to the chakras because it's all about meditating. Taoism began, and from Taoism came the chi points and chakra. And
so
meditation.
The chi points are energy points within our bodies.
Absolutely. And we have, if you study Qi and Chinese medicine, it's all about our meridians through to our fingertips, through to our ears. So we've got lots of energy points. But what we don't have is what we do have, and what we talk about in chakra healing is we have spinning discs. And what chakra is just, it's Sanskrit for spinning discs.
And chakra means spinning disc. I didn't know that.
So it's a spinning disc. And if we're standing upright, or you'll see it in meditation, it's from the yin energy of Mother Earth right up into the heavens, which is our yang energy. So we have yin energy coming up to our solar plexus, and then we have the yin energy coming down through to our heart chakra, which has the blend of the 2.
And if all chakras are spinning as they should be, then we feel in harmony, right?
In perfect balance. And if they are spinning in balance, we feel good, we feel happy, we feel reassured, we feel healthy, and we are healthy. If they're out of alignment, then that's when we have trouble.
Things come up in our lives.
Yeah, we might suffer with depression, we might suffer with too much ego, we might suffer with laziness, we might suffer with being oppressed. All of that affects the energy in our body.
That makes perfect sense. I'm hoping, what I'm wanting is for people to feel like, I learnt something, I understand, I didn't know that about it.
The chakras are what they are.
Yeah.
So in modern day and Western chakras, we talk about the 7, which actually relates to the rainbows, and the easiest thing is the rainbow colours. But when you study chakra in more detail, and this is where I'm going to talk about stones, you've actually got up to 17. I studied the one that has actually 17 chakra points. It starts, say, with you've got higher earth, then the root. It goes up where you've got a heart, where you've got lower heart, you've got heart, spleen, throat, past lives, soma, crown, you've got solar, astral. So what does that mean to you, Suzie? Because we're talking about 7, and the one you really need to know is about the 7. So basically, the one which is the root, and when we talk about colours and gemstones, we talk about anything that's black, brown, red. And that is relating to Mother Earth. And are, the black is really yin. That is where we've really pushed our feet into the ground, and that's our stability and where we feel protected. And that's why black stones in particular are used for protection, because you think it goes right down to sort of like deep into Mother Earth. When we come up to sort of ground level, we are really at our reds. And this is why most of the red stones are associated with chakra. So anything red, browns, blacks, all the root chakra. We then come up, and this affects our sort of like safety, our sort of anxiety, stress, our survival mode.
Fear, yeah.
It's to keep us safe, secure, and that is what the root chakra is all about. When that is out of alignment, this is where we can feel angry, we can feel dissociated, fearful, completely lacking in any sort of interaction with people. That's to do with our root chakra. So to get that aligned, we need to work on that, and sometimes we need to meditate with stones from the root chakra, and I'll explain all about that later. Then we move up to our sacral chakra, which is here. Now sacral can be, again, red stones, orange stones, mainly it's orange stones, but like tiger's eye is included in there. That's why you get a variety of stones that can be different ones.
Yeah.
But the sacral chakra here is really related to our emotions, and it is about creativity. It is about emotional love. This is where we have feelings towards other people. This is where our, I can't think of the word, virility.
Yeah.
And our sort of, you know, all our hormones are getting mad. That comes from there.
Yeah.
That's the creativity. Now, when that is out of alignment, what happens there is we can be overly anxious.
We can feel stifled, can't we?
We can be sort of, you know, one brain. We say that quite often, you know, that just you're thinking nothing else but the...
Yeah.
And we can just be lack of ideas, not creative, stuck in our ways. This is all to do with our sacral chakra. So we need that opening out to just keep us creative thinking, because without, even Einstein said that, without creativity there is nothing. The greatest thing is imagination. That comes from our sacral. Yeah. Really, really important.
And also, is it something, there's also a little bit, am I right in thinking there's a little bit of intuition in your relationships, and you know, you say gut feeling.
Yeah.
So in your loving relationships, your emotional relationships, you that's your sacral chakra as well. You keep picking the wrong relationships and things like that.
But this is about that they're having. We talk about the sixth sense, but this is where relationships are born. Yeah. And you know, and this is actually where sort of our womb is.
Yeah.
But that is all about relationships and that feeling of love,
connected,
desire. That's the word I was looking for. That desire. It's not from the heart.
It's from the sacral chakra.
So relationships are here.
We're going to take you to $7.99, and that's not the price that you're paying. This also, by the way, talking through the chakras, this is relative to the chakra project that we're bringing to you as well. We've got the strands, which we will be bringing to you in just a moment's time. So $7.99. I tell you what, should we get to our, because we're just a little conscious on time. Okay, no problem. So we've done sacral. We're not paying $7.99. Today, we've got 7 of your chakra stones. So this is your root, your sacral, your solar plexus, your heart, your throat, your third eye, and your crown chakra. Today we're doing this for just £4.
Which is fantastic.
Fantastic.
It's a lovely starter kit.
Yeah.
It's lovely to give as a present to somebody that might be interested in their
chakra work.
Really good for Reiki work. If you're meditating, some people like to put the stones.
Yeah. And this is, you know, if you're newer to chakra, and there's loads that you can learn about this, because we're kind of going over, I know it's detailed what Susie's going through with us, but there's even more detail to it. For instance, you can find very specific affirmations for each chakra.
Absolutely.
You know, the I am affirmation. So if you are, we were talking about the root chakra struggling with fear and not feeling very confident, then you would use the root chakra affirmations, which is I am strong,
Yeah.
I am connected to Mother Nature, I am strong as a mountain, and you use these affirmations. There's lots more work. You know, if you're thinking, okay, I get that, I want to try it. How do I do it? What do I do it? Do some research and simply hold the stone whilst you meditate and think about. Or I love audio and guided meditations because then they tell you what to do. You just have to listen and take on board what they're saying. So if you want to do some chakra work, or you can just carry it around with you.
Yeah, exactly. But it's really good for your inner well-being. And after a while, it just tends to make sense. It's one of these. It's like, it can be like a placebo. It's not going to do you any harm. So whether you believe it or not, like my husband is a complete skeptic. He's happy for me to believe it. I've got him wearing jewellery now, and if he doesn't wear it, he feels like quite vulnerable. Yeah. And he sees the benefits in what we do, because we have a really lovely life. I keep saying we've got a lovely life. I'm so grateful for our life. But I think it's because of the work around just being in touch with the earth and the universe. I talk to the universe every single day. It's like a big brain up there. I'm convinced of it. And I say to my children that they'll tell me what they want. So there's no point telling me, darling. You need to tell the universe. And don't just think it. It's like, when you want to ask me something, don't hint. Just say, Mum, can I borrow 20 quid or something like that?
I'm like that. I like people to talk to me straight.
Don't sort of say,
you're like that as well, aren't you, Ross? Like, we don't like to beat around the bush. We just go. It doesn't mean we're not being harsh.
No, just let me know, like, oh, you know, I need to get some petrol, and I'll get it tomorrow maybe. You know, like that. I'm not, and it's like the universe. Tell the universe what you want. Yeah, be clear. It will answer. Yeah, so be clear with your intention. I'm gonna win £100,000 on that King of Competition. Well, you just say, I've won it. You say it in the, I've already got it.
Do you know, there's a lady that lives up the road, she's just won £100,000. Oh, wow. And they called her on, I was watching a Facebook thing, and she was so happy. I thought, I'm so happy for this woman. Yeah. And she was like, this has changed my life. And I was like, maybe I'm going to do that this year.
Yeah, but it can happen to anybody. Yeah. And when you're doing affirmations and you're saying, you know, like, I'm grateful for the day, etc. And if there's something you want, you say it in that you've already received it.
You say it in past tense.
Yeah. You say it is, I am rich, or I am, my bills are going to be paid. My bills have been paid. Thank you, universe.
Yeah, thank you very much. Right, now we're going to get into the chakra project, and I don't think we'll have time for much of a demo. We're going to see how we are with time, Roscoe, right? But we can talk you through.
They're elasticated, by the way, so it's not difficult.
Yes.
I love them.
Right, these
come in a box.
These are on pre-order. Ah, this one.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, I've got.
Right, we're going to close the show with that one today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is lovely. Wow.
We're going to do that on a 2-for-1.
That's perfect. I'd get 7 of those, because that'd be lovely. On
well, we're getting a 2-for-1 today.
Right.
Right. So we've got 7 gemstones strands, and they're very, very, very large strands. So you are going to, Suzie had the chakra project sent to her, and she decided to make these amazing bracelets, and there is so much left over.
There is.
You'll have absolutely tons of this. I'm just getting them all out for you.
I wanted to do a project that, you know, it's basically what I would use it for.
And what you would wear yourself, right? Because it's beautiful.
Because I thought, right, we're going to have a chakra weekend. We're all going to be sent chakra jewellery, and we're all going to come up with the same old, aren't we? We're all going to do it. So I thought, I'm going to do something that is specific to this project, so that you can't do it with anything else, which is why I've made a set of 7 chakra bracelets, and that's the set.
So if you take a look at the picture of the chakras, you'll see and this is, even if you're brand new, right, and you've never made chakra jewelry before, you just have to follow along with this. So you're gonna, and if it's like Suzie said, if it's tiger's eye, then you would put that as your sacral. But we've got your citrine. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, that's it. It's like that for this one.
There. Yeah. So the basic of the bracelet design is you've got a section of your chakra. So you've got your 7-stone chakra section, There is a selenite piece sort of top and tailing, which is going to charge the gemstones. Then this one, the rest of the bracelet is in the root chakra, and associated is the chakra B, the root B. Yeah. So if on a day where you need to feel grounded, on a day you want to work on your root chakra, you would wear this one. Yeah. Another day, you might be going into a meeting where you need to communicate really well. So you're still going to get in the power of all the chakras, because it's got the design of all the chakras, and you've got the communication, and then you've got the sunlight, and then you can interchange and add or take off your buys, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So you'll get the instructions on how to make this. They are, as Suzie said, quite simple.
They are. It's made with stretchies, because I love a stretchy. With my bracelets that I make, I end up just wearing the stretchies. So I thought, right, I want you to be able to wear these every day. So I've made them into stretchies. So it's really easy. So you've got full instructions. I mean, it's not difficult. You just, you can follow the instructions by just looking at the front page, and it will really show you.
Yeah, just follow the design. Yeah, which is beautiful. So in the project, you are going to get 70 centimetre strands. Yeah. 70 centimetre strands. And you are going to use probably that much to create the set. If you're going to create the set, you're going to use hardly any of the stones in the strand, and you've got another 70 centimetres. So you'll have, or you could make many, many presents in this. You also get your chakra donuts, okay? So, oh, sorry, the donuts are separate. Sorry. So it's the strands, and you've got your corresponding cord. The donuts we're going to do in a separate auction. So 70 centimetre strands. You don't see 70 centimetre strands for £10 a strand. No. They're 15 to £20 a strand for 70 centimetres. Yeah, they're not. 70 centimetre strands are not £10 a strand.
And you've got aventurine, you've got tiger's eye, you've got amethyst, you've got rose quartz, you've got sodalite.
All natural.
Yeah. Jasper and citrine. You've got all of those beautiful, beautiful stones, really good quality, 70 centimetres.
Look at all of it, there's so much.
Look at that aventurine, I just love it, that colour.
Yeah, I love that. So, at the moment, we are at £20 a strand and the cord for £10. Yeah. So that is absolutely amazing. That's absolutely amazing. What if I told you, but £10 a strand is just too low? It's 70 centimetre strands. I think £15 a strand is a good jewellery maker price.
For these,
£10 a strand is too low.
It's nearly 2 strands, isn't it? It's nearly 2 strands. So
all right then, Roscoe says we're running out of time. He's going to get them to £10 a strand. Love that. So 70 centimetre strands, you're going to get 7 of them, which means you can make 10 bracelets per strand.
Yes, exactly. I was going to say.
So actually you can make 10 bracelets per strand. You can make 70 bracelets in this bundle.
Yeah. So
that's £1 a bracelet.
So you can make 7 sets of these, and then the only thing that would be missing are these. You might want to buy several sets of those, but I would sell each one of those. Well, I would sell the whole set.
You'd do a set, wouldn't you?
For £100.
Yeah, and I think that's reasonable.
£120.
And you're paying far less than that to make one set.
Yeah.
So you can make 7 sets with what we have in the project, and you can make one set for less than the price you sell it for.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, if I went to a crystal healing shop and they sold, which you never see, a set, you buy it as a set. I've made them designed for a set like that. And they were in a lovely little pouch, and they were £120. I would happily buy that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because normally, if you're buying one bracelet, it's normally about £20–25 for a stretchy chakra.
A nice one like this, yeah, definitely. Right, best thing is...
And you can make 7 sets of that.
You are getting the benefit of the fact that we're short on time. We have to do a lower price point because we are. If we had time, we could do our demonstration, spend an hour on this. We are going to go even lower. 70 centimetres. What did you just say the length was?
70. Look.
490 centimetres.
Yeah, look.
Almost 5 metres of natural gemstones.
I mean, you could make malas galore, like chakra malas, and do what you said, just little sections. Yeah. Just do a section at the front.
Honestly, we shouldn't be going a penny lower. We really, really shouldn't. We're looking at 5 metres, basically, of gemstones that you can make the most gorgeous chakra jewellery with. The whole project today, I can't believe how many gems you're getting here.
Wow.
That is like £10 a metre.
Yeah.
That is like £10 a metre of gemstones.
That is good.
I don't think we do £15 a metre normally. That is a today. That is a Suzie price. That is.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
getting the
that's
Suzie
really
energy
good.
there because we shouldn't. That's because we're short for time. That's amazing value. That is that's a business in a box.
Make 7 sets of these from that, but you could make a set like this, and then you could go into the necklace version. So you could then make this chakra either side, and then make the
full
whole
necklace. Would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
You've got so many possibilities. You can do Tree of Life. You can do, I think, I've forgotten what I've done. You can do bookmarks, because you have loads left over. You can do little bookmarks with little chakras.
I love those.
So many things. You can make your own chakras.
They're we obviously shouldn't be at this
but
price.
You can't do it unless you've got all of these.
Yeah, all 7 colours, and they're all natural, and they're all gemstones.
they're
Sometimes you
beautiful.
buy chakra jewellery and it's beads,
Yeah.
it's painted wood,
Yeah.
whereas this is all genuine gemstones. I wonder what the carat weight is, my goodness.
This is a business in a box,
6 mil
isn't it?
round, 70 centimetre strand, that's nearly 5 metres of genuine gemstones at $49.99. Now, we don't normally have $49.99 with a split pay. That's because we're supposed to be done at $79.99. Today, you're getting it for $49.99 simply because it's 1,360 carats for $49.99.
Like this
That's
one.
an amazing deal.
I put this one. This is great for motivation.
Yeah.
You know, if you, especially the start of 2026, we all need to think, right, what we're going to do this year. Right, I'm going to get on and do it.
That's funny because you said we were going to make them, and I was thinking I'll either make this one or the heart one.
Oh.
I need to do a set. That set is gorgeous, Suzie. And it's so wearable.
It is.
Like, whenever you're wearing, you can just pick.
Absolutely. Or you, right, go into and do this.
Yeah, that's another way to do it. It's just have a feel.
It'll tell you what you need. More communication. My husband will beg to differ because I've never known anyone who talk so much. He'll ask me a simple question like yes or no, and 5 minutes later he said, "I just wanted a yes or no."
Yeah. But that's it. That's because you're a good communicator. That's because mine and your throat chakras, they're working fine. They're working fine. At $49.99, it's amazing value. That is so much for your money. Value for money wise, I'm telling you now, you don't buy a 1 metre gemstone strand for £10.
Yeah.
You don't.
No.
Not natural amethyst, natural rose quartz. The lapis, Roscoe.
Yeah.
That's a 70 centimetre lapis lazuli. If you work out the mass on that, it makes it £7.20 for a natural lapis strand of 70 centimetres. The red jasper, I love this red jasper. I mean, yeah, you don't have to use them for chakra, of course.
No, you don't.
You can do a Gumps version.
If you're doing, and I haven't seen it yet, and but I'm always drawn to shops that sell healing gemstones, and I don't see dedicated craft stores that just sell chakra jewellery. You just don't. You see the occasion.
Thank you for the price. I got mine. I can't wait to make the bracelets for my friends now. Yeah, they're great for presents.
No, they are.
I was saying yesterday, what you could do is, in almost every town now, you will find a yoga studio or a Pilates studio, and you could say, can I come on the Sunday and set up a little stand? Because then you've got a captured audience there.
Absolutely.
They already know their chakras. They're interested in chakra work. If you have any wellness centres close to you, you can just give them a ring and say, would it be okay to come and set up a little jewellery stand and talk to people about my chakra jewellery? And you will sell something like this easily.
And to sell that, I would sell them in, because I've never seen anything in a set, because these are made as a set. You could sell them individually, but I made it deliberately that this is your chakra set of jewellery, and then you wear the one that's relevant for the mood you're in.
Beautiful.
So they're all identical.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I can't wait for you to get them home. Send them into the Wall of Fame, because I'd love to see if you've got a bit of an inspiration. I think a lot of people are going to just copy your designs, Suzie. If you want to sort of send us in if you do things a bit differently, we'd love to see it. Now, next up, we actually have the donut carvings this time.
Yes.
So how did you set these? Were these tricky to set?
No, really, really easy. I bought them in because I thought we were going to do the demo, so I'll just show you. I just put a...
I'm so sorry we're out of time.
No, that's all right. I like it when we don't have to do the demo.
Bless you. Yeah.
But I just used a peg bell.
I guess we could do a little mini tiny demo to show you how to do it.
Just, you can do that.
So
darling.
you just get a peg bail.
Yep. And you just squeeze it
And
on.
you just squeeze it on.
Yeah.
Pinch bail.
Yeah,
not
I
peg
call
bail.
it peg bail. And that is it. And how professional does that look? And then you just put a jump ring on that and a bolt ring clasp. Or we had the
Interchangeable clasps.
which would be even better.
That is so
Straightforward.
straightforward.
You could do that and then just keep them in your box, and you might want to make just
Interchangeable,
chakra sets, and then you just
put the charm on.
Yeah, and just make a complete chakra bracelet. In other words, when I say that, it's just repeat that pattern all the way around, so it's completely chakra.
Wow.
And then you just get that boost of energy.
Look, Suzie, look at that phone line. Everybody's going to make those sets.
Yeah, well done.
Everybody's going to make those sets. £5 a donut, £5 a carving.
Yeah.
Would you like the whole set for less than £20? Yes, please.
And they are lovely, lovely donuts.
I like the packaging, actually.
It's lovely. But you
like you said, you could put your pinch bails and your lobsters on, and then just leave them in the box.
You leave them in the box, and then if you were selling it, you'd get several sets of these, and then you just sell maybe
one
a
bracelet,
set.
and then they buy the charms.
Yeah,
good idea.
Right, so you get one bracelet that is just completely chakra.
Yeah.
And then you've got your 7 different
charms
ones all ready to go that you can just put on for the day.
Right. The project and the donuts for the price of the project should have been.
Wow, that's amazing.
Isn't that amazing? Honestly, I think if you want a quick return on your investment, you can buy this set, right? Make it into charms. We just showed you how to do it. You pinch a pinch bail, you attach a jump ring and a lobster, okay? That's going to cost you £20 for this set and maybe another £10 or £15 for the components. You will be able to say to your customer, £10 a charm, £70.
Yes.
Very quick, very easy, very good value.
Yeah, and that is £10 a shot in the minute, because they're big, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're real gemstones.
Yeah.
So the project and the donuts, everything you need to make the chakra set is just £70 today. That is going to enable you to make exactly this set like Suzie, and then enough for another 6 sets without the charms. Yeah. If you want to do the full 7 sets, you'll need 7 of those. So that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
So if you buy one set of the donuts, you can do one set exactly like Suzie's with the charms. If you want to do 7 sets to sell them, then you're going to want to get 7 sets of the chakra donuts. That makes sense. And I can see there are 3 collectors that have bought 7. So there are 3 collectors who are going to do that.
Exactly.
7 donuts, 7 strands.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 15 components with the cord. Yeah. It's less than £5 a component.
Wow. No.
So if you buy both of these, there's 15 components. You're going to get...
You could make it in macrame. I didn't.
Yeah. She's giggling because she has to make it glam. She has to Suzie-fy it. 70 centimetre strands. So that's, if we say that this is one component, right? The cord, it's one component. Yeah. Then you've got your strands. Then you've got your 7 donuts. Yeah. Right? That's 15 components, less than £5 a component.
Such
£70.
A chakra set.
And you can make one version with the charms and another 6 versions without the charms for £70.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And somebody said about friends, presents. I mean, how I would cry if somebody made me and said, look, I know you're getting into chakras, I know you like meditating,
but I've made you
a set of chakra bracelets. I would be so over the moon.
And then if you've got the selenite plate, you just charge it every time you take it off.
Say that again, sorry, darling. 2 for 1 on the donut.
Oh, wow. That'd be brilliant.
Okay, we're hoping to squeeze in the melody stone.
Oh, yes, please.
We are running out of time. Right, where I put the...
You get so many left over.
Right, this is a 2 for 1.
Oh, that's a donut, sorry.
Thank you, that's okay, we put him down. Right. If you wanted to, you could, it's 2 for 1, so you could get a bunch of these. We just showed you how to make it into a charm. There you go. If you wanted to just get the one set of the chakras, you could get the donuts, couldn't you?
Yeah, just buy lots of these donuts and then...
You can add that onto the charms.
They work for all of them, as you can see. Look.
Right, add 2 to your order. You're only going to pay for 1.
There. There.
Yeah. Let me show you where we have been on the website. £12.99. Now it's on a 2 for 1. Jacqueline, Jan in Worcestershire, Charmaine, add another one into your basket because it's totally free.
Wow.
So you want to add 2 into your basket, you're only going to pay for 1. Now we've been at $12.99 for just 1 before.
Yeah.
Today, how about this? On a 2 for 1 offer, add another one in Charmaine, add another one in Jan and Jacqueline. £5 for
Wow.
2. Oh
is
yeah,
amazing.
You got because you could do that on a
just-
necklace with
yeah.
what's left over in your
Just
strand.
buy lots of those.
Oh my word!
And again, you know, if you're selling one of those, maybe £15.
Not £2.50.
Yeah. Wow.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
But this is to me like a chakra business in a box.
Totally agree.
You've got your
and
chakra.
it's not. My advice would be, it's not. All you need to do is find your audience, right? For
Yeah.
chakra, you are going to find them at yoga studios, meditation and wellness studios, and Pilates. You need to go onto Facebook and type in. So we've got Laurie from Aberdeen. Pilates in Aberdeen, you'll find 15 places that you can say,
Yeah.
I'd love to set up a workshop on a
Spas as
Monday
well.
morning, spas. You're going to go to people, the people that already do yoga and Pilates, in every yoga session, they talk about your chakras.
Yeah.
So they already know that you don't have to, it's
Yeah.
not like you're going to get it home, make it, put it on Facebook, see if anybody's going to be
Yeah.
interested. You literally can find a very captured audience if you want to make to sell, or if you want to make for your friends,
Yeah.
if you want to make for your love, you know, the people that you love in your life. Like you said, your husband doesn't believe it, but you say it's all right, you don't have to believe it, as long as you wear it. I know
exactly. It's working, and I feel happy. Hotels are another good one,
Yeah.
because they often sell jewellery, and I tell you, nobody sells chakra jewellery, and
Yeah.
you know, and I think there is a market for it. Oh,
Right.
I don't believe you got these.
So this is Melody Stone. It's one of my favourite stones.
I bought these, yes.
So these are called Super 7.
Yes. Shall I explain why?
Yeah.
Because I know all about these. I love these. These, now, if you're into healing gemstones, you will have heard about these. And these are, you know, when I talk about selenite, it is an all-encompassing, beautiful. This is as well. When you get these, this is absolutely all your chakras dealt with. Even though it doesn't look like chakra colours,
Yeah.
it deals with it.
So
Shall I
there's
tell you
7
what?
minerals, isn't there?
7 minerals. We've got this one, which is lepidocrosite.
Yeah.
Now, these have little iron phosphate elements in there. It's actually called strawberry quartz as well, known as strawberry
Yeah.
quartz. So you know, and these are sort of like sargonetic. But what this gives you is like vitality. So this will make you feel good. Really good again for desire and everything like that. Then you've got your amethyst. We all know about amethyst being really calm. That's coloured again with iron and natural radiation, just so you knew. And it's in geos in a cold environment. Then I think this would be, looks like, was it Caxa?
Crocite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. But this is your golden colours, isn't
That
it?
is. Now, this is like the...
This is the one that makes babies. This is, I can see from Susie's look. We have to be careful how we say this, but
You just-
if you work with energy gemstones,
Yeah.
you have to be
This is-
careful with this one.
Yeah, this is such a powerful gemstone. And this, just in this strand, crocosite, I can never...
Yeah.
Right. But what it is it's got radiating strands coming through it. So if you imagine like the sun, that's how I remember it. It's like the sun. So that just gives you so much energy.
Yeah, and it's really great for fertility and things like that. I'm so sorry, Susie, to interrupt you because we're really strapped for time. We've got 10 mil rounds. We're going to get straight down to your price. So again, like Susie did with the selenite, you could include just one of these stones into your chakra designs.
Yeah, this stone, just to get
straight
it for
down.
this stone alone.
Yeah.
Stone of Ascension. I'm going to get that in quick.
Yeah.
This is your feel good stone. This will make you, this is like happiness on a rainy day.
Yeah.
Feel.
Yeah.
Really good. It's so hard to get hold of. We hardly ever see a strand.
And this is why, because it's called Melody Stone, because it's a Brazilian gem, and in Brazil they call it Melody Stone.
Yeah.
And it's not, I think we had it on our system originally as multicoloured quartz, and it's like, it is technically multicoloured quartz, but it's so much more special than quartz.
It's got iron inclusions. That iron is very, very grounding, so all of these will have that very grounding property. But on top top of the quartz, which is a natural energizer and amplifier, and quartz anyway is a great, again, a high vibrational, but you've got sort of calm in the
8 mil. We're going to do this under £10.
But you've got smoky quartz in there. Great.
So I didn't realise. I thought Melody Stone was quite expensive, and the prices we're doing.
You just don't see it. You just don't see it in stores.
$9.99 for the full 8 mil strand.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely. This is, when you're really into your healing gemstones, this is what you wear.
It's a powerhouse, isn't it?
It's a powerhouse.
I mean, I've seen 5, so they sometimes call this Super 7.
Yeah.
And I've seen Super 5.
Yeah.
Which is obviously 5 of the minerals and 5 of the elements. I wonder, is there such a thing as a Super 6? Because obviously...
I've only known it as a sort of like the Super 7.
Yeah.
Because you've got the lepidocrosite, you've got amethyst, you've got rutile, you've got smoky quartz, you've got the caxocrosite and the geosite.
Yeah.
So you've got all of those stones in there.
They're flying. I'm so sorry we don't have more time. To be honest with you, they flew on Friday. We don't have many in stock. The last one's a 4 mil.
Which are beautiful, aren't
which
they?
I think you could put with your chakra designs. Yeah. If I show you this, I think that would really work beautifully.
I mean, the price of these is amazing. I would just say, if you love gemstones generally and you love your quartz, just get these, because you've got them then.
Right, keep on adding that to your order. We've moved on just because we've literally got 2 minutes left. We're going to do a closeout on, this is your chakra cage. So same as with your bracelets, you're going to intuitively decide which one I'm going to wear. Again, you can have this as a charm as well. So you know you're going to be able to make so many extra bracelets. Yeah. You could have this as an additional charm on your bracelet, and then you can add in the stone that works for your chakra. So this is interchangeable silver ornate cage, which you would then add your, let's say, heart. So you add to your heart chakra, and then you would wear that one for the day. Or you could add your sacral, whatever you like. So, same as we kind of explained with the bracelets. It's sterling silver. So you're going to get all 7 of the stones. Again, that would be lovely, I think, with the project.
If you did that, even if you made one bracelet with that, because it's sterling silver, then I would use sterling silver space beads. You could charge £45 to £50 for that because of the charm alone.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So keep an eye on the Super 7 or the Melody Stone. Because we had to kind of fly through those, but there's a couple of those available. You can still check them out. They were $9.99 for the 10 mil, $9.99 for the 8 mil, which is a bargain, and then $7.99 for the 4 mils. And if there are any of the chakra projects, honestly, that is a bargain. Really, really amazing value for money. Now, throughout the whole of January, at 1 o'clock, we've got your secret sale. So if you tune in, we will disappear off air, or it will start the repeat, but you will get a chance to get lots of opportunities with a big, big reduction in price. So they'll come up in a moment's time, just underneath where you're watching us on the app and on the web. So 1 p.m. all throughout January, we're doing secret sale. Suzie, I've had a blast for you today. It's been fantastic.
It's been really
when
good.
are you next back in?
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday to catch Suzie. I will be with you Wednesday. I'm actually next Saturday for a bit of a change. But I hope you've enjoyed the show. I really do. I hope you've learned a few things, and you get all the good vibes for 2026. Absolutely amazing. The Marla board. A lot of you asked for the Marla board, so we're going to put this onto the web for you, so you can check that out as well. So you can use this for charging your stones too, can't you? It's
really good. I've got one on my desk because not only is it really handy, great for when you set your pigtails.
Yeah, because it will help them stand up.
Stand up.
Brilliant.
Really
right, hold where you are on the phone lines for the last few auctions. Thank you again for your company. Have a lovely afternoon, and we'll see you very, very soon.